Fro, my shit ice cold, Trey. And you know I wear my heart on my sleeve. You hitting all the reads. Pack your shit like you finna leave. I go and hide your keys. Put you in position to win. Bless you without a speed. Bust you down in all the VV. Yeah, we was getting cheap. Overplay my part, I can't breathe. I feel the pain in my lungs. I thought we really was one. My heart cold like Trey. Overplay my part, I can't breathe. I feel the pain in my lungs. I thought we really was one. My heart cold like Trey.
She ice cold, Trey.
Fro, my shit ice cold, Trey. And you know I wear my heart on my sleeve. You hitting all the reads. Pack your shit like you finna leave. I go and hide your keys. Put you in position to win. Bless you without a speed. Bust you down in all the VV. Yeah, we was getting cheap. Overplay my part, I can't breathe. I feel the pain in my lungs. I thought we really was one. My heart cold like Trey. Overplay my part, I can't breathe. I feel the pain in my lungs. I thought we really was one. My heart cold like Trey.
She ice cold, Trey.
What's good, gang? Rubbing my hands like Birdman, baby. It's that time. What's up, baby? Is we ready? Is we ready for tonight's draft? What's good, baby? What's good? Oh, man. Hey, let me wipe my screen off, man. Hey, guys, I had to, let me wipe my screen off, my camera. I had to come live. I'm on my laptop, man. The PC still tripping. So I ain't want to load up on the PC and then the shit be frozen and y'all be on my ass talking about, Damon, you're looking crazy. You're all the pixels and whoop de whoop whoop. So I said, you know what? No, ain't no dial up tonight, man. Ain't no dial up tonight. But hey, don't worry. I got my draft hat. I got to go get it. I left my draft hat downstairs. I got to go get it. But who we got in the building tonight, man? Let me get who we got in the building. Then I'm going to drop this link. I'm going to put up a poll, man. Hey, 30 minutes, dog. 30 minutes, dog. 30 minutes. And it's going to be on and popping. I think Travis, I think they backdooring us, man. I think they backdooring us right now, dog. I'm sorry, but listen, did y'all see the interview that Sar gave? Sar was just on TV talking about some he never said he wasn't gonna play for the Hawks. Did y'all hear that nonsense, man? Did y'all hear that nonsense? I never said I wouldn't play for the Hawks. What you mean? You decline. Well, they see me play in Atlanta and they see me play a OTE. Nigga, you was at OTE 2 years ago. What you mean? Man, listen, man. See, that's why, man, That's why, family, you got to be, listen, you cannot, listen. The dude should have just not said nothing, bro. You feel me? But don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to take him. I'm going to take him, okay? Take him. Listen. I heard that card. Listen, before we get started, let me get the salutes going. Then we gonna drop the link so we can go ahead and get turned up. Let me know if you in the building with your boy, man. Come on. Salute to the homie Apple Pie in the building. Apple Pie said, look like we're going to get Risha say, very disappointed. Salute the OG Foot in the building. We got Griggs in the building. He said, we taking Gronny. I don't know about that, man. Salute to Joe R in the building. Duffy is saving the Hawks from drafting Sarr. Okay, now. Salute to the homeboy Incog in the building. Salute to Daniel in the building. My guy, Sports and Society, salute. Salute to Cujo. Cujo said he about to start drinking. Well, you know I'm finna be at Cujo. I almost about to do the show from the garage so I don't be too turned up. You feel me? Salute to the homie Champagne in the building. Salute to the homie Doug in the building. My Ned Carlos is in the building. Jay Boogie tapping in. Miss Shonda, you gonna renew them season tickets, Shonda? We need to know. You renewing them season tickets? I think we going Zach. I think we're gonna go Richard say. Who knows though, man? Who knows? My homegirl only in the building. Salute to the #1 Hawks hater, Raj in the building. My guy Dame in the building. Mike in the building. Tristram in the building. My man Lou in the building. Lou say, where that link at? I'm about to drop it, Lou. CR100 in the building. Salute to Stephen B. Who else up in here, man? Salute to the homie Jay. Who else we got in here? Who else is tapped in with your boy tonight? Who hanging out with the family? Phony up in here. Salute to my guy. Who else we got in here, man? Tap in with you. Salute the ticket in the building. Salute to Darian. Darian on set working. You ain't missing nothing, Darian. Salute to the homeboy Cal in the building. Tank in the building. Tank said, Alex Sarr will be a Hawk. Mr. Majestic in the building. Carl T in the building. Salute to everybody who was tapped there. My guy Rail from We Talk Mavs in the building. Salute. If you want that Mavs content, holla at my guy Rail. You'll see him. We Talk Mavs, man. Get over there, man. You looking for some Dallas content? You're looking for some Luka content? Because I know some of y'all Hawk fans. I know some of y'all Hawk fans still following Luka. Ticket. Go over there to We Talk Mavs, man. They tell you everything you need to know, man. Salute ATL Big Chad in the building. Oh, man. Salute the Finesse in the building. Phony said, Nick is on the clock. Okay. Nick is on the clock. Salute to my guy Orange Juice Jones in the building. You feel me? Let me see. Shonda said, I ain't got time for the Hawks. I'm out here in Turks and oh, you all okay? You way out there. You out there with the sun and no stress. That's what's up. Shonda out there. Turks and Caicos out there. Who else is here? Orange Juice Jones. Cedric. My guy, Sports and Society member for a month. That's my guy right there. Woo! Salute to my guy staying tapped in with the channel. Y'all need to get like my guy. Salute to Phil in the building. Prashis in the building. Who else in here? Then I'm going to go ahead and get started, man. Who else? Ryan in the building. Salute to Cal. ATL Sports Media. MVG's in the building. Dap Lover in the building. Who else up in here? Salute to my guy Dame in the building. RJ in the building. Who else? I'm trying to hit everybody. My guy Marvin in the building. What's good? He said the draft week. K in the building. Salute. Hack Solo. Salute. Who else we got up in here? The Andre report. Where you been at, Andre? It's been a minute, my guy. Where you been at? Mike in the building. Birdcage in the building. The GM in the building. Who else in here? Class Clown at the building at the draft party. Hey, who at the draft party? Let me know if you at that draft party, man. How that draft party is, man. Let me know. Salute to my guy, Good Money in the building. Salute. Salute to my guy, Mike Walker in the building. My guy, DeMario hit me with the super chat. SAR, stop worrying about being a G League for the 24-25 season. Zach, reach a shade. It's Dre Hunter 2.0. Oh my days. Don't say that. Don't say that. He called him Zach Reach a shade. Zach Reach at Ashtray. It's Dre Hunter 2.0. That's my guy, DeMario in the building. All right, family. Let's get it. My guy Allen in the building from McKinney, Texas. I'm in Texas too, man. Well, we got DJ Whitman in the building. Salute. Salute to my guy Justin in the building. He said, we better get SAR. I don't give a damn what his agent say. I don't care. But let me ask you this, Joe Justin. It does Landry Fields. And let me drop this link. Salute to my guy DJ German in the building. OG to the channel, my guy Tanju in the building. Let me ask you this while I drop this link right now. Here's the link. I'm dropping the link, gang. Boom. Come tap in with your boy. I want to hear from Hawk fans. Listen, I'm dropping the link. All I ask, you got your camera on. That's all that matters. Camera on. Hey, come chop it up with your boy. Let's see what we do in this draft. You feel me? There is the link. So what's go? Hey, who was at that draft party? Somebody come up here and go live from that draft party. My guy Will Greg in the building. Salute. The homie OB John said, I'm a Wizards fan. Good luck to y'all tonight. So I'm thinking y'all want SAR, huh, OB? And I saw y'all traded old buddy. Y'all traded what's his name, man? So y'all got roster spots available. So I feel you on that. I feel you on that. But thank you for the kind words, man. Good luck to y'all too, man. Good luck to y'all too. As we get ready to get this thing popping. All right, let's see. So who Mike said he walking in. Hey, somebody go live from that thing. Oh, there he go. He live from that thing. That's how that draft party looking, man. I can't hear shit. Hack up in the building tonight. What's up in there, Hack? What they looking like? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Come in after. I can't hear.
Okay. That's cool.
Let's just mute him.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's cool. What's good, family? White Mike in the building. I see you, White Mike. Salute the homeboy John Kemp outside in the building. Destin in the building. What's good? What's popping with y'all tonight, man? Y'all
said Raj was in the building?
Are we excited or are we just waiting it out? How we feeling?
Apprehensive. Hey, you said Raj was in the building?
Yeah, Raj, he the number one Hawks hater.
Hey, I hope we don't go and get Andre Bagiani part 2 with Zach Reacher.
Hey, you go. Hey,
let me say something.
One thing. You know we all gonna do.
Dang, what's good, bro?
That party looks popping.
I know they look like popping up in there.
Hey, Damon.
What's good,
I got something. Hey, we're going to Damon.
What up, Juan?
I think we finna fuck this up, man.
Hey, come on, man. Don't do that.
Hey, just in case, I got my sunglasses though. Just in case.
Well, they just said the Hawks were intrigued by Reed Shepherd.
Come on, man.
They're intrigued by everybody at this point.
Listen. Nobody believes. I don't believe that, bro.
I do believe we finna go get a small forward.
I'm not saying he not nice. What I'm saying is, bro, why would we trade a Trey Young and draft another 6?
Radman said Ricochet might be the guy.
We finna get Ricochet.
I think we're going Ricochet, man. I think that's where we're going, man.
We're not taking Saul, bro.
They said
we're gonna trade DeJounte Murray.
SAR is the move. SAR is the only move.
So if Ricochet is the number one pick, that means Dejounte Murray gone.
You think
I
so?
mean, I think Murray gonna be moved.
I think
regardless,
so.
in my opinion. It don't matter.
We're gonna we're gonna trade back in and use DeJounte Murray to go from like 8 to 10.
Demond, hey Demond, did y'all
We
see
gonna
anything
send
about?
DeJounte
Did y'all,
I
to
can't hear you, Juan.
hey, did y'all see how New York just kept just overnight just made a team that's able to battle against Boston now?
Mm-hmm.
Need to take notes, Atlanta.
That's called trying to compete for a championship. That's what that's called.
They
Come
winning
on, you
everyone
want to
right now.
pay? You want to pay OG $42 million?
You damn right I do.
Why
I sure
not?
do.
Damn right I do.
That's what I
Bi's
be
worth
talking about, man.
I was about to say
Bro,
that ain't a bad deal.
Why are
That
Hawks
ain't a bad
fans
deal.
so afraid
42 a
of
year for
talent,
OG
bro? You
and
gotta
Anunoby is
pay for
crazy.
talent, bro. Hawks fans are afraid
Bruh,
of talent,
Jay
bro.
Sack, bro. Talking to Jay is like talking to Matt.
So y'all,
Bro.
so you think OG is 20 million more than
You
I
damn right
sure
I
do.
do. You damn
I
right
think
I
it's
do.
I think it's
Oh
skeptical
my.
because of the injuries. He got the injuries though.
they got
Hey
the they do the same
Jay,
thing? Y'all
Stop
tripping.
it.
Jay, when he got to New
Listen,
York, they went 25-3, bro.
They were
Hey,
already
hey,
up
go
there.
check his
You
off. Go
afraid,
check his
bro.
off
You have
on
to
his
swing for the
his off
fences
on
when
number
it's
too.
professional basketball, bro. You have to swing for it. At
Hey,
least
but
try.
if they
See,
had
I
it
don't
y'all
last
know.
year,
type
I
of
don't know
if
if
they
gamblers,
had
I'm
it
paying
last year,
listen,
they
man.
would
OG
have moved on.
See,
42.
y'all the type of gamblers that go to the table, you lose $25 and you're crying. Bro,
Hey,
you go out there
Demond,
and
can you?
swing for the fences, man. Go
Hey,
swing for
Demond,
the
can you put
fences.
my?
Man. Quit being scared, man.
Hey, Demond, can you put my big board on real quick?
All right, yeah, I'll put it up for you.
Yeah, man, I'm paying 42 for
I'd be
OG
good with.
because the market dictates it, man.
What is
And
this
then
nonsense?
What y'all think DeAndre Hunter would get?
Wow, Keller Ware to
What
third
is
to
this
Houston. I
nonsense?
can see
Ware
that.
at
I'm
3?
actually. This isn't like what I think the draft order will be. This is my big board. This is who I think the Hawks should draft.
oh, your top 10.
Oh,
Oh,
top.
for the
Okay,
Hawks.
gotcha.
Oh,
I
okay.
like it, Lou. I like
At
it.
number one,
Okay, I was about to say.
at number one.
At number one, or if they go back, there's a few guys in there that if they go back, I don't mind getting.
I like it, Lou. It's
I
a
just hope
good
these are the guys I
lineup.
hope
It's a
we
good
end up with.
lineup.
Hey, did you see
I
they
think
compared
Khalil Ware is
Zach
like the
Edey
11th
to
best
Rick
prospect.
Smits?
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
they saying Montes this might be better than Ricochet.
I already think he was. Montez
Yeah.
Vazelis
Oh yeah.
won the whole
Mike,
last year.
Hey,
Mike, it look good. What it looking
Montes,
like, Mike? What it looking like? Can you hear me?
all Modest needs is a jump shot, and he's good.
Yeah, Montez is definitely probably one of the better ones.
dude, can somebody please explain to me what the infatuation is with Zach Ricochet? I don't get it. Somebody explain
Small
that.
forward.
RJ,
He's shooting
RJ,
6'9".
listen to me, RJ. Don't get it in your head now. That's who we taking.
I'm watching
Bruh.
CBS Sports, and they're putting up the 2013 NBA Draft top 10 to see compare.
Get ready,
I just hope we don't
RJ.
fuck this
I
up.
mean, listen, man. There's
Fam,
nothing you can do,
We're either
man.
drafting Star, Klingon, or we're trading the pick.
y'all want to
They're gonna
live
I'd
take
be
Zach
okay
Edey.
with
DeAndre
that.
Hunter again. Y'all want
Hey,
a
you know
younger
what my thing is,
DeAndre Hunter.
Marv?
That's what you're telling me.
They play two
Yep.
different ways, two different positions, man.
Bro, stop it. They the
Don't
same
matter.
guy. Not
I'm trying to tell
athletic,
you.
can't dribble, can't drive to the basket. The only difference is Ricochet got better knees. That's about the only difference
You
between
are
the two
you are
guys.
you are very low on DeAndre Hunter.
I think DeAndre will be fine next year.
Coming
Hunter
off the
is
That's
a
what you
bench,
said
different.
yeah.
2 years ago.
He'll be
Are y'all
fine because he's
seeing
going to
what
be coming off the
guys?
bench.
I
Hey,
know,
Dude,
ain't
I
are
know.
one
I
of
y'all
our
not
most
seeing?
reliable
Are y'all not
players.
seeing what
I'm on
people
Ricochet.
around
I'm on
DeAndre
Team
Hunter's
Star.
talent level are
Team
getting
Star.
paid?
Hey,
Yeah,
Demond, I'll
dude.
tap in a little bit later. I'm finna go to the gym so I can get mad and throw weights when they pick the wrong
Yeah.
guy.
Bro, we
Hey,
about to
I
pick in
agree.
10
Hey, Jay, I totally
minutes.
agree. People are down on Dre. Dre's a
Yeah, we about to pick
solid
in 10
Bro,
basketball
minutes.
we
player.
picking
He's
in
Go.
10
already on
And
this
minutes,
They
team.
don't
listen,
bro.
bro, if you
understand.
want
They don't
to listen,
understand that.
if
It's
you
like
want a two guard,
DeAndre
just
Hunter
take
and
Stephon
OG are
Castle.
very comparable
Take Stephon
players.
Comparable.
Castle.
And
Comparable.
one
Number
guy is
one.
getting paid 42 million, the other guy is getting paid 21. You
Yeah,
guys
I'll
are
take Dre. I'll take Dre.
like,
At this point, I'll
I
take Dre
keep trying
all
to tell
day.
y'all that's a
Jay,
lateral
Jay,
move.
I'll take Dre
Jay.
all day.
He's a
Jay.
lateral
Hey, if
move.
we draft Ricochet, we should trade DeAndre Hunter.
No,
If
Ricochet
we
is gonna
do
play
that, we're
two.
stupid.
Are you telling me that
Fam, if
Hunter
you
is a
want a
game
two
changer?
guard,
Like,
bro,
is he
just
a
take
game
Stephon
changer like that?
Castle.
Or Jacoby Walter.
Thank you. Just
Listen,
Dalton
pick
Knight.
one of those guys.
none of
If
those
you want
guys
a
are
two guard.
6'9".
Dude,
Jacoby
y'all are crazy
Walter's
about
good
DeAndre Hunter, man.
defense.
Do you guys not understand? Like, dude is
Also,
6'9".
can
Like
I also make this
that
point?
3-and-D
DeAndre
player
Hunter
is
gets
very
no
valuable.
calls. He gets no calls on
That
defense. He
is
gets
also
no calls on
true.
offense. Like the guy does everything all these other guys do, but he don't get the calls. And now y'all think he's garbage.
Lou, who gets more calls, DeAndre Hunter or OG Anunoby?
OG.
No, he doesn't.
Because
DeAndre Hunter made almost double the amount of free throws that OG took last year.
Oh, that's because he's way more aggressive, which is the point.
That's what I'm saying. True. DeAndre Hunter gets 200 free throws a year, man. OG don't even
take DeAndre over OG. I don't mind that.
I don't mind DeAndre over
I like
OG.
that.
OG
I like that, Lou.
$42 million to be the same guy.
No, y'all don't want OG because you, as a fan, you afraid of the ownership to spend the money. You afraid of
I don't give a fuck about him no more.
OG plays less games than Hunter. He's hurt more than Hunter.
I'm gonna tell you this, Jay. We've been here penny pinching, right? Let's be real.
That's not the penny pinching move.
Hey, Jay, he may be worth more, but that's somebody else's issue.
Hunter has
y'all understand if DeAndre Hunter was a free agent, if OG is getting 42, Hunter is probably getting 43.
Has Hunter even been top 10 in defensive player of the year voting?
Never.
Nope.
Not never.
No.
So what makes you think that a Hunter at 22 million is better value than OG, who everybody knows is a good two-way player? We already know it. It's
8 minutes to draft time, boys.
Look at the numbers.
Listen. I want y'all to know something. The reason why y'all, as people, don't respect Hunter's defense as much is because he's playing on the Hawks.
Yeah.
If you put him around better defenders, you would actually see
on, man.
Come on.
Y'all making too many excuses for Hunter, man.
That is true, though.
Come on.
Like, come on now.
That is
Like,
true.
Shut up, man.
Hey, Demine, do you think that Kyle Lowry is a bad defensive point guard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, now I do. Now,
well, let me rephrase that. Do you think Raptors Kyle Lowry was a bad defensive point guard?
I think Raptors Kyle Lowry.
What you trying to say?
He was getting votes for all NBA defense.
He was good. He was a good defender in his prime. He ain't
okay.
now.
Do you think Pascal Siakam is a good defender?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think Marc Gasol is a good defender?
Marc Gasol, yes, he won defensive player of the year.
Yes, he was a DPOY.
Stay with me.
Overrated DPOY.
Do you think that? Scotty Barnes is a good defender?
He okay.
He's all right. Not the best. He's like bottom.
Hey, Jay the Hawks fan.
Do you think
Jay the
Mitchell
Hawks
Robinson?
fan.
Do you think Josh Hart is a good defender? Mitchell Robinson is a good defender?
Yeah, all right.
Mitchell Robinson, if he's healthy, yes.
Hey, man, these type of players are guys DeAndre Hunter has never played next to.
Ever.
And they are guys that OG has played next to his entire career.
Jay the Hawks
That's
fan.
fair.
I gotta ask you.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Come on. That is dead on,
So
guys.
you telling
Come
me,
on now, like what are
you
y'all
telling
talking
me we
about?
got to put an all NBA defender beside Hunter so he can be a better defender?
No, I'll tell you.
No.
When you
the
do
difference
that.
between OG and DeAndre is literally getting the best guard to power forward every night. OG,
Hey,
I get that. I get that.
Also, think
Okay.
about how many
They don't ask him
demoralizing
to guard
plays.
guards.
Also,
There's
think
other
about how many
guys-
demoralizing
other
plays.
players.
Think about how many demoralizing plays Dre has to play against.
We moved up to the 4th spot in the draft to get this guy.
A role
Okay,
player.
tell me four players in his draft class that were better than
Are you
him.
content on your return of investment?
Tell me
on
four
Hunter?
players in his draft class that are
No.
better than him.
That's not what. No.
No, what would that
Listen to
matter?
what I'm
Because if
saying.
he was the fourth
Listen
pick
to
Hey,
in
what's
the
going on with the
draft,
draft?
Listen to my
if he was
question.
the fourth pick in the
Are
draft,
you
he should
happy,
be the
Jay?
fourth best
Put that
player in
on.
the draft,
Jay,
right?
listen to my question. Are you happy with the return the Hawks have gotten off
What's
of
going on,
Hunter?
Lou?
For
We're
what
moving up.
DeAndre Hunter is
I'm about to
asked
put
to
it
do,
on.
yes. I think he's
He's a career
underpaid.
15-point guy. He don't rebound.
Stay hurt.
Yeah.
And what do you guys think OG Anunoby is?
I got one thing right quick before y'all go on. Woj bomb. The Hawks are seriously considering Richard Shea.
Man, we're not taking no Reed Shepard.
Well,
Reece Shea.
We're not taking
It would make sense though. It would make sense for me.
Woj always right.
Take Reed Shepard.
Yeah.
It would never make
If you're gonna
sense.
blow it up,
Here's why I say.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Why would you
Here's why I
draft
say.
another short ass fucking guard?
No,
At
no,
one,
Better
though?
defensive prospect than Trey.
no. Quinn Snyder likes shooters. He's the best
Man,
shooter. That's
if
the
we
only
do
way I
something
can
like
make
that, I
sense
might
of it.
have to get a new team.
No, but Reed Shepard is a solid defender.
If these niggas take Reed
Dude has a
Shepard,
40-inch
my
vertical.
motherfucking Hawks head on fire.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
drive there
burning
and
that
fucking
shit
help
right
you.
now.
4 minutes to the draft, boys.
The Hawks are the Hawks.
Shepard. I don't care if his daddy did play for the Hawks.
The Hawks are the Hawks. They make crazy decisions sometimes.
Now,
so I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, they better not.
Not
Not
for Reed Shepard.
this year.
Nobody drafting. I Dalton
would
Knight.
take Klingon over Reed Shepard, and I
It
ain't
wouldn't
even
surprise
saying
me.
Kane.
I
would
will
definitely
say
go
I do
Klingon
like
over Reed Shepard.
Dalton Connect's game. I
Oh
do
yeah,
like Dalton
Dalton Knight.
Connect's
Yeah,
game.
I love him. He's
Bruh.
my favorite player. I
I
draft.
love his game.
I
Taking him
like
at number
Rob
one,
Dillingham
maybe a
better than I like
stretch.
Dalton Connect.
I mean, hey, we'll see it when the season
You
starts.
know what, man?
That's my rookie
Screw
of
it.
the year.
Just make Bronny James number 1 and call it a night, man. Screw it.
I mean, shit. It better come
Are
with
y'all trying to
LeBron.
be good or
Y'all,
not?
if you talking about
It better
taking,
come with
come on,
LeBron.
man.
RJ, I'd take Elfrid Payton over Bronny James.
Thank you. I mean,
I
but
think the
what
Hawks
are we talking
Alex
about
Carr,
here,
man.
man?
Because
Like,
they saying that Woj put out the Hawks. But I'm telling
Woj is just putting stuff out just to get views, man.
Man, we
He's
know
putting
the
stuff
Hawks
out
are
to get
getting
views
views.
right now.
That's why.
Bro,
is
if they
usually
take
right
Reed
though.
Shepard, the first thing I'm thinking is Trae Young has asked for a trade. That's the first thing I'm thinking.
yeah.
That's the
He
first
named
thing
his
I'm
list
thinking.
of
There's
teams
no
where he
way
would want to
in hell
go.
you draft a 6'3"
Yeah, I did see
guard.
that. Yeah, I did
There's
see
no way
that.
you draft a 6'3" guard because you putting yourself in the same situation. Not you still got a short ass dude, and we just was in here complaining about the team ain't tall enough.
Well, but see, I think Reed has a better path to be a good defender because he's strong. He'll do the physical stuff and he'll
But-
rebound. He has a 40-inch vertical.
But
and a
here's
good
He has the
my
highest
thing.
vertical in the draft.
Here's
Yeah,
my
like
thing.
he has a good wingspan, so he has good physical
Okay,
tools.
I'm muted.
He has effort.
It isn't about a wingspan. It ain't about his, how tall he is.
He
It's
gives
about
effort.
his shooting ability.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when it comes to Quinn Snyder, he likes shooters, and that's one thing that we didn't do well: shoot threes. So
We do
I
need better
mean, hey,
shooters.
it would make sense.
Listen,
But
man.
you know,
Guys,
Reed, the only
listen,
thing about
if
Reed
you're
is he
gonna
can't
take a
play
guard,
make
I'm
like
telling you,
You're
you
not
need
taking
to
Reed
take
Shepard at
Stephon
one,
Castle
bro.
if you're
It's
gonna
not
take a
happening.
guard.
Richard
We
Shay
ain't
never
taking a guard at
Reed
number one,
Like
guys.
Curry
We are
Hill.
not taking a guard at number one.
you don't know who we gonna
It's not happening.
take.
Ain't
You
gonna
don't
be no
know the
guard.
Hawks. You don't know the
It's not
history of the Hawks.
happening, bro. It's just not. It's not
Hey.
happening.
Hey, we'll
Unless
see.
they announce right now that we're trading Trae Young, we ain't taking a guard.
Why would they say Reed Shepard for what?
It
Reed
don't make
Shepard is the
sense,
next
bro.
Jimmer
Hawks
for
are the
that.
Hawks.
It puts
That's
you
why.
right back in the same problem you got now.
Facts, Jay.
I would
Facts,
literally
bro.
not. I would stop supporting the Hawks.
Nothing.
I mean, I
Nothing would
ain't gonna say
surprise me.
all that, but
We're getting another Jimmer for that.
If
I
you're
know
gonna take
I
if
ain't
you're
gonna
gonna
say
take
I
Reed
know my
Shepard,
dumb ass gonna be
you're gonna
Man,
take Reed Shepard.
all these guys y'all throwing out, man, y'all got me nervous, man. Like I'm thinking
I
they gonna
know.
get a
There's nothing
Listen,
to
RJ.
be nervous
Don't be
about.
nervous. Now you're gonna
I
be
Man.
think they're just playing
disappointed.
reverse psychology with themselves.
You about to be disappointed because we're
Man,
gonna
look.
take a guy you
Man,
don't want.
CBS
I'm
says
gonna
Zach
tell you
Edey will be
guys-
an all-star, man.
I'm gonna tell you why Ricochet makes a lot of sense.
CBS Sports says Zach Edey will be an all-star.
I do.
Hopefully
Okay,
not with the
well, it could be. It's possible. Shit, nothing's impossible.
I think the Hawks really want Alex Sarr, bro. I think it's
I don't think they
agents.
want.
It's agents.
I'm gonna be real with you. There was never really.
I don't know.
buzz
From what
between Alex
Landry
Sarr and the
said,
Hawks.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be
don't.
nice, but I doubt it.
This is what I
Sarr don't
think
have
happened.
Hawks
It's because of the
DNA.
agents. It's because of the agents.
No, I don't think the Hawks were ever interested in Alex Sarr, and I think they're saving face by putting it out there that he didn't want to work out.
I mean, they did ask him to come in and work out, and he chose not to.
I don't think they were ever high on him. The second they got the number one pick, they hopped on that plane and they flew across the ocean to watch Zach Ricochet play.
This would be so much easier if we were still at number 10.
He been in Atlanta for like the last month though. So what are y'all talking about? They can go
The
right
Hawks
back
were not
next door.
expecting. Hawks were
They
not
can go right
expecting to
next
pick
door
one.
and talk to him.
Right.
Hawks were not expecting to pick one. That's why they wasn't high.
And then Sarr said on before the coverage, he was like, "It's not that I didn't want to go to Atlanta. I just like I trust my my team and my." I'm like, just come out and say you didn't want to,
Sarr
bro.
didn't want to come to Atlanta when he did his first draft interview with Shams. If y'all go watch that interview with Shams, he was on that thing talking about, oh, a lot has to happen for me, between now and the number one. He didn't even want to talk about being the number one pick for real, even though he knew the Hawks had it.
Hey,
And
Damar,
then on top of that, man, if y'all watch there was an interview he did with
Paul
Kendrick
George.
Perkins, and they had asked him. They
What he
said,
say,
"Hey
Lou?
man, are you the number one overall pick?" You know what he said? Nah, man. Zach Ricochet is a really good player. Who gonna build up somebody else to be the number one pick other than
He never
yourself?
wanted to come, man. I'm trying to tell you.
He don't want to be here, bro.
And the
He
Hawks
does
didn't
not
want
want
him
to be
either.
here.
They were willing to work him out just for the process.
Bro,
I
we
don't
need
think
size,
they-
man. We need size so
Thank you,
bad.
Yes.
Juan.
So I
And
disagree.
we
I disagree. We need shooting.
what you mean we disagree?
We
We
need
was
size
number
and
We need
we was
shooting.
top 10 in offense last year, man.
We
Y'all
need
good,
Offense.
bro.
Hey, we
I
were
agree.
bottom of the
no
league in
shooting
paint
stuff.
points by opponents,
Hey,
man.
Demond, I
Bro,
think there's somebody in the background too.
That
So
might be
if
me.
we need size,
Yeah,
then
we
you
need
take cleaner
size.
than one, right?
Yeah.
no, you don't take clean.
Yeah.
You
That's
don't
too
take
high.
clean
Yeah.
at one.
See,
I think
but
the first
I
overall
don't
pick
know.
in the
Hang on.
draft is gonna
I
be
read somewhere it's like Houston, and oh gosh,
Memphis.
who's after Houston? We're like really
San
high on him.
Antonio.
Memphis
Man,
trying
We're
to
really
listen,
trade
high
they're
on
gonna
him.
get they're gonna look at doing something like getting Zach Ricochet #1, and then when we get back on the when the Spurs and them get on the clock for 3, 4, and 5, it might be
Who you giving
trade.
up?
I think they're gonna trade back.
Trey ain't
They're
got
gonna
no
take Zach
trade value.
Ricochet and
No,
whoever
no.
wants
Bro, they're not
It,
trading Trae Young, bro.
they're
whoever
trading
wants him.
DeJounte.
They're not trading
I feel
Trae
like they
Young.
could trade DeJounte tonight to go at least 10
They're not
or
trading
higher.
Trae Young.
I don't think they're gonna trade DeJounte. I think they're gonna take Ricochet #1, and then they're gonna trade him off to whoever wants him.
I think
Dude,
they
why do y'all keep
package up
saying this? Let's just
Capella
watch. Why aren't y'all just
Hunter.
insensitive
just
about
making stuff up.
predicting?
We're gonna see what happens. I think they want
Cause it's
clean,
the
man.
Hawks,
I don't
Lou,
think
and you know it's the Hawks,
Nah.
man. They do
Oh,
stupid
okay,
shit all
well,
the
but
time.
let's just now talk about something other fun. Let's talk about like trading for that third pick of Houston. Let's talk about
How's
anything.
everybody's day today,
I'm
man?
not
How's
saying-
everybody's day?
for the third pick, but it ain't happening.
Everybody have a good day.
Hell no.
Yeah, because I didn't pay attention to this shit.
Same.
Then if we get Reed Shepard, I wouldn't be mad if we got a whole bunch of picks from the Rockets.
I would be
Fred
very mad if we
Van
drafted another short dude. Period.
All right, we on the clock, boys.
If you're
Yep,
gonna
we
draft,
here now.
if you're gonna draft Reed Shepard,
officially on the
you might as
clock.
well take Bronny James.
Should
Yeah.
take
Man, we
Bronny
getting
James.
Zachary
Hey.
Ricochet. Man.
Oh, they gonna muck this up so bad. They're gonna muck it up.
I'll be happy. I'll be happy with Castle, Connect.
Thank you.
Stop.
Bro, if you want a two guard, then take Stephon Castle.
I'll be happy with that. But here's my thing. When we drafted Onyeka Okongwu, I mean, did anybody see that? Expect surprises with the Hawks. That's all I'm saying. And just be happy with who they take.
So hey, I got CBS Sports up, and I think they're a little bit ahead. So I won't try to spoil anything for you guys.
Well, let me tell you, we've got our resident GM here.
God, I'm so pissed right now.
He is feeling really good about how
I'm like pre-pissed.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah.
Pre-pissed.
GM, and then they promote you.
Hey, Stephen A. happy as hell. The Knicks going crazy right now.
As we talk about a potential night.
Stephen A. will do for a new contract. He said he want 100 million.
I like that.
Not with that
lavender,
suit, he will.
I like the lavender. Gotta coordinate.
Adam Silver.
Here we go.
Oh,
God damn it, Hawks, don't do this.
Man,
to me.
that's so quick.
Good evening and welcome to the 2024.
No,
Oh
just say be on
man.
the clock.
I gotta breathe deep, Musa.
As a new class of players enters the league tonight,
Okay, we get it, Adam.
I'm
Come on.
reminded of two giants of our
No,
game.
take all the time you want, Adam.
Recently lost.
Hawks finna fuck this up.
Jerry West,
Lou, you just
number
said
2
think
pick
positive.
in the 1960 NBA draft, and Bill Walton.
They gonna
We
take
gonna get Zach
number
Edey.
1,
We gonna get Zach Edey.
1974.
I'm reverse psychology now.
Jerry played in 9 NBA finals and won 9
R.I.P. to Jerry West, by the way.
as a player and executive.
Yeah,
The
and
Bill
logo.
won 2
Here
championships
we go,
at
baby. I'm
UCLA
The logo.
and 2 more in the NBA.
Well, at least we didn't trade the
Both
pick.
were named
Yeah.
one of the 50
Yeah,
greatest
I was about to say
players
yet.
in league history.
Still don't
They
know.
were 2 very
They better be
different
Alex
people.
Sutherland.
Their backgrounds,
This
their
is
personalities.
so Hawks, man. We just ain't ready for the
their
number
Oh
one. pick.
yeah. No, they're gonna drag. Adam's gonna drag this
But what
out.
connected them was their
Man,
shared
you know what? I'm not
love
even
and
mad at the
devotion
players
to the
no
game
more,
of
bro. It's the
basketball
front office that's the
and their
issue.
dream of
Front
playing
office.
We've been, oh yeah, bro. We've been saying that for months,
Yes,
dude.
and it's not a
This
brain
That's what I'm
between
saying. That's what
any
we've
of
been
them.
saying.
like Jerry West and Bill Walton.
I remember the
Demond,
the
don't
trade.
go punch no wall.
Have their own
Like if it was
unique
if it was
story
Travis Schlink, I'd be
that
so
led
much
them
more
here.
comfortable right
Oh
now.
yeah. Although I do believe that I do believe that this front office has drafted well.
Come on, baby. Come on. Bring them home.
Well, damn, I didn't know you were gonna cut that off. I fucking
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know you were gonna cut that off,
took
Demond.
my shit off the screen, so let me put mine back on.
I'm gonna bring it back up when he walked back up there when we get ready to select.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
God damn, guys.
They
Hey,
just
I'm
talking
trying to
like
stay positive.
CBS right now is
There's
talking
so
about how
many
bad
good
the
things
Hawks
you could do. And
stuff
right
is.
Come on.
now, there's so many good directions the Hawks could go. There's so many Kuzma's out there, Cam Johnson, all these little guys
Yes.
floating around.
Yes.
Get a big guy.
We got to trade DeAndre
We
Hunter
need a
for him.
big. We need
No,
a
we
big.
need to trade D'Lo or
Trade
Trent.
DeAndre Hunter to get Cam
Trent,
Johnson.
Bogey, all these guys. Actually, keep
Lou,
Bogey if you can.
Lou, you're right. We need a
The
big in the
Hawks are
Westbrook.
on the clock.
God damn it.
Oh, CBS is talking about Donovan Clingan.
Fucking much.
CBS is talking about Clingan.
Man, if they can't decide, just say Donovan Clingan.
No. Yeah, I would say he's probably the safest ones of them not fucking it up, but I would take Sarr, man. Take a chance. There's no way he's not going to be a lob threat with Trey. Trey's good.
And he's 7'1".
Sarr likes to pass. That's the thing. He's like he wants to be a small forward. He knows how to play make. He wants to play make better.
Sorry. That's
Fam,
Sarr will look real
We
good
are
in
on
Washington.
the clock, baby.
Listen,
If it's not
let me ask
Sarr,
you a
I'm going to be
question,
disappointed.
They're thinking Houston's going to move up. CBS thinks Houston's going to move up.
I ain't worried about it. I've learned to just not even tune out the media. They said Banchero is going to go number 3.
Half of them damn people in the Hawks watch party don't even watch the Hawks like that.
exactly. Let it be seen and drink.
I was about to say, we watch more than what they do.
Exactly, man. It's crazy, bro.
Man.
Hey, I'll send my resume to Hawks. No worries. I'll be a scout.
I've been pretty good about picking for the last 10 years.
Hey, RTD,
Ooh,
bro, you could actually be a GM, bro. That's how bad the Hawks need help, bro. You could be the GM.
Hey man, I got a basketball GM game on my phone, man. I'm making good trades, man. Hawks have already won four straight chips, bro.
I'm telling you, man. They do the Hawks do the draft while they playing NBA 2K, man.
Bro, I'm just saying about Ricochet, man. What is it that had to make him think that?
Thank you, Juan.
I don't.
What
Hey,
is it? Thank you, Juan. I've been
Oh,
saying
my
it on the show. This dude's gonna be the biggest bust in the draft. I guarantee it.
What is it that makes him the number 1 pick,
that are
man?
being said about them. That's what I'm looking at them, Bob.
Look at him.
oh my gosh. Look at them. They on their phones. They don't know what they're
Who
doing.
they're picking?
You did say awful.
Man, what's the number?
They looks lit right there. It looks lit.
Is the pick in?
The Atlanta Hawks.
Pick's in.
36-46.
Oh, pick's in?
2019.
Yeah, the pick's in.
Brace
Look at
yourself.
that. Rim protector.
Oh, I need a drink. I need alcohol. Pardon my French.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, I'm in the garage.
I can live with Ricochet, man. I want Sarr. I can live with Ricochet. I
Yeah,
don't
it
want
might be Ricochet, man. It might be
Reed
Ricochet.
Shepard.
I'll take Ricochet.
It is
man.
Ricochet.
I fuck with, man. I fuck with.
In the versatility category.
It's
But
could
I'll
be
take
him,
you,
but
man.
he
I
might
don't
be him
see
at
you
the end of
feeling
the
Ricochet
night.
over Clingan?
Come on, Sarr.
We need.
This is the Sarr party.
Sarr can do
They
do
talk-
both things. He can
They,
rim protect
they
and
just
play
finished
perimeter.
talking to
defense.
whoever they picking. They talked to him already. They go Landry with that. Who?
Oh, Landry Fields. Landry Fields on the text
Lil
like this.
Nas X.
Landry Fields.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, man. My shit getting caught up, man.
Oh, they're showing Ricochet. They showing Ricochet.
Smiles. He actually was a teammate back in the day.
No,
We
Shepard.
saw a picture of Alex Sarr.
I can't believe we considering Reed Shepard, bro. I hate the Hawks, man.
That's important. You're taking the number 1 pick.
Come on,
The
Sarr.
person that you're
But I'll
selecting
take
to
that. I'll
potentially
take
replace
that.
Hey, Sarr's got the suit for the Hawks.
Alex Sarr, bro. Dang, the Hawks party
Oh, the
deep down
pick
there.
is in, baby.
That shit deep in the Hawks party. God damn.
Gotta be Sarr, man.
Our defensive rating was 27th. Our rebounding difference was 15th, guys. We need a big.
We need a big we need a big yesterday.
It's gotta be Sarr. I don't care if he has no heart. I think he does.
I ain't gonna spoil it.
Oh, you already know?
Yeah.
Well, you don't sound too excited.
Well, no, he's not trying to spoil it.
See,
Hey, look at that.
that's
This
what I
nigga
said.
Everywhere, dog. This is dedicated, bro. What's it? My guy, What's my guy name? He on Twitter. He be at every event. He told me he was going there too. They just showed him on ESPN.
Yep, it is.
Yep, Ricochet.
Oh, I should have recorded.
To fix the issue the Atlanta Hawks.
Y'all ready to take Zach
But you
Ricochet,
do
y'all?
want him to help.
Hell
right?
no.
And the question is,
Nah.
Is that who we picked?
right there. Yeah. It's a lot of
Oh
that
my
what-
gosh.
Y'all
I'm gonna have to get off
The public's going to remember
Hey,
this.
y'all
So
know we
whoever
about to
this
hear-
young
you know
man
we about
that's
to hear
taken
from
is,
Matt,
there's
right?
a stigma. We often don't remember who the number two
If
pick is.
we didn't
always
take
remember
Alex
who the
Zar,
number one
I'm
pick
out,
is
dude. I
in
can't
any
do
draft,
this.
in any
Yeah.
sport.
I don't think I
There's
can do this
biggest, and
live.
there's responsibility with that.
Damn, they doing
I think-
a whole bunch of, get to the pick, man.
I just went to Instagram and I saw it, man. I saw it.
We really picked it?
We some losers, bro.
Damn, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I could do it.
We wonder why the Hawks will never win anything.
That's a bad pick, dude. This is gonna set us back 10 years. easy.
We some fucking
No,
losers,
it's not, man. Come on.
Yeah, it is,
Terrible,
bro.
Damon, I can name you 8 motherfuckers that play that same position on our squad already.
Yes.
8.
True.
Man,
8.
listen. Fuck Sar. He said he ain't want to fuck with us,
Nah,
man. What can
nah,
we can
nah.
do?
You draft Klingon.
Yeah, you
He don't
pick
want
him.
to fuck with us, man.
You didn't pick a big man again? Dude, it's been like 25 years. Give me one fucking big
We
man.
got big men.
I'm out, dude.
Oh,
I'm
come
out. I'm out. I'm gonna consider another team. I'm gonna see what other teams there are out there. First time in 35 years.
Hang on, Lou. Unless we could possibly trade back in.
And the pick is in. Here is Adam Silver.
I'm sick of the Hawks, man.
I'm gonna puke.
With the first pick in the 2024
I'm about to throw my
NBA
phone.
draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Zachary.
Oh my
Rizzo
God.
I'm done with these motherfuckers, man. I'm done with them, bro.
and Francis J.L.
I'm done with them.
Welcome, Zach. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with them.
Well, I don't think he can shoot. But
Hey, don't keep that hat on, Zach. You about to get traded, bro.
Welcome, Zach. Welcome.
And for the second
Alex Sar happy.
see, he's smiling. See, man, he must got some bad blood in Atlanta or something, man.
Oh my God.
Last year by the
How about DeJounte? DeJounte Murray gone now.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
DeAndre Hunter gone.
Hey, he playing the 2.
Hey, like I said, every time
He's
Sar
playing the
come to
2. He's
Atlanta,
playing the 2 guard.
he should be booed.
I
Bro, I'm
hate
done.
Landry.
He
I'm
playing
done
the
with the
3.
Hawks, bro. I'm done with
The Hawks. Yeah, they.
He's playing the 2 guard.
How did get somebody that wasn't even on the big board last year? If you're gonna get that guy, get Montez Bazelis.
We don't care about size on this team. We don't care.
college in America. They play in Europe.
And y'all that keep talking about this dude is a 2 is ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous.
He's gonna play 2.
He's a long 2. Get out of
I
here.
think he's gonna play the 2.
Bro, even CBS Sports says it's not a smart pick.
No, I think this is a good pick.
He played one of his best
How?
You just got a 6'9" two-way wing. What do you mean?
That can't dribble.
We got. Oh my gosh, we.
bring to his new team.
Y'all are not drafting him
He's
for
not
who
sorry
he is
though.
today.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry.
So we're still rebuilding. We a contending team that wants to rebuild.
Come on,
He can
man.
help you win.
How?
We can't trust rookies, Jay.
Who said that?
Rookies aren't good.
Y'all gonna have to wait and see.
Man,
He's gonna be used as a trade piece, bro. We're going trade for it again, man.
Y'all see them highlights? Y'all see them
Pro
highlights?
competition is
Wait,
Harrison Barnes.
but we need size in the
The
paint.
pro
though.
comp. His pro comp is Harrison Barnes.
Hey,
Let's go skills in the paint.
Let's go around the room.
Juan, did you say his pro comp was Harrison Barnes?
Give me
Yeah.
your
So we
initial
took
thoughts.
Harrison Barnes for the first overall
Okay,
pick.
listen.
Congratulations,
We're
y'all.
gonna go around the room. In car, give me your initial thoughts real quick.
the same old thing, man. We got too many wings. DeAndre Hunter, AJ Griffin, Garrison Matthews, man. Stop with it. I mean, we I mean, come on, man. It's the same old thing. You get tall shooters. I mean, and that really can't dribble. That's not known for anything. All he gonna do is just sit in the corner and shoot threes. And
The
man, we
league
need somebody
must
that can take it to the basket. Man. It's just the same old thing with the Hawks.
What's your thoughts, RT? Initial thought.
Time to get the rebuilding hats out, boys. We're gonna start all over, and we don't even have our picks, unless he's gonna be used as a trade piece to get back in the draft.
Lou, what's your thoughts, Lou? Initial thought.
I don't like it.
Right.
That's it's ridiculous.
Initial,
Like, we need
initial thought.
size.
Well, I know
We got
RJ don't
Trae
like
Young.
it. But what's your initial thought, RJ?
Trash, bro. This will be the worst pick in Atlanta Hawks history. Book it. Book it.
What you got, Tank?
Really not take Sar.
I don't know, man. We can't really say until we see him play, but I think if it ain't Sar, it had to be Ricochet. But I know DeJounte's going though. I know that for sure.
I like the pick. What you got? What you got, Jay?
This is a good pick. Serious. This him and Klingon were plug and play players. Now they can make wholesale changes to the roster, and so we'll see where they go.
What you got, Tanju?
Shit, I wanted Sar. But you know, the only thing I'll say is that when JJ went down, and we had, you know, we didn't have enough people playing behind the 4, behind the 3 that could move around. So, you know, I think we did need somebody at that position. So, I hope it works out. But I'm glad we didn't take Klingon though.
What you got, Ron? What's your thoughts? That's it, Ron. You ain't got.
I love that Travis is going to be able to draft Sar.
Ron said no words.
Fuck the Hawks and fuck everybody in the damn front office.
Thank you.
I can only imagine what Matt's feeling right now.
What you got, Juan?
Yeah, we needed size, man.
Bro, we needed size so bad. We have
He's
gone away.
6'9".
Hold on, Demond. Don't try to.
We weigh a buck.
We ain't got nobody over 7.
We weigh a buck 5.
Hold up. Go ahead, Juan. Go ahead, Juan.
My bad.
We've seen how bad we are interchangeable wise when it comes to defense, and we chose a shooter at 6'9" when you can have a 7'1" man that can give you elite perimeter defense and rim defense as well. There's two things that we need.
Next to Trae Young.
We chose to go and get another shooter because that's what Atlanta is. We're stupid. We're a dumb ran organization, and we value offense over defense. When he goes up against Jason Tatum and OG and what's the name, Mikal Bridges, and they bagging him back in the basket, we'll say we should have drafted Sar by then.
Y'all want to know my thoughts, man? Let me give you my thoughts. Man.
That's Australia, but with his shot blocking ability.
Hey, somebody got their TV on, man. Y'all got to mute the TV. Let me give you my thoughts, man. Here's my thoughts. I ain't even mad, bro. Fuck Sar. Fuck him. He ain't want to be here.
Yeah, but that's the reason why you're all right with it. It ain't on basketball court. On the basketball court, though, it ain't fuck Sar. It's like, goddamn, why didn't we draft Sar?
And you know what?
I believe the Hawks set that up, man.
I hope that motherfucker sucking wild.
Look, he happy. Alex Sar happy right now.
That nigga ain't want to be here. I hope he fucking.
He on the Wizards.
Every time he come to Atlanta, he should be booed.
Boom. Hey, Demond, but also this also opens up the window of a rebuild for the Hawks because you're not keeping Trae or DeJounte. One of them gone.
Why?
One of them gone.
Why do y'all get rebuild and one got to leave? Let me tell you
because
we're in the second apron right now and we ain't no good.
The trajectory of the team.
We're not in the second apron.
But the thing is, if you're gonna rebuild, I mean,
why
would draft picks right now,
bro? You
some draft picks right now.
Blow it up, man.
We officially in the apron now that we drafted somebody.
Demond, Trae is not staying at the next year, man.
Trae gonna be here, bro. That's my
Demond.
Concern.
Where are we going, Demond? We have no draft picks next year. Where are we going?
We don't need picks. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not concerned.
Because we got the shortest point guard in the league.
I got 4 young dudes. I ain't even playing yet.
Demond, yes,
I don't need more picks.
And they won't be playing till next year, Demond.
This what we need to do. Consolidate these old ass players like the Hunters who ain't doing shit.
Nobody wants them.
Get winning talent to
Nobody
put on the
wants
team.
them, Demond.
They're about to make wholesale changes to the roster.
Nobody wants them, Demond. That's the problem. That's the same argument we've been having for the last 2 years on here. Nobody wants them.
People wanted them, but we refuse to get rid of them when people want them.
And now they not worth nothing.
Andre
So now nobody wants them.
That's not
Get
true.
him
And
out
that's
of
why
here,
we're not
man.
gonna make
Listen,
any
guys, listen,
changes.
bro. It ain't the end of the
The trade
world,
market
man.
for Hunter and Capella is really hot right
I
now.
like.
We're
Listen,
not.
So is it for Murray.
I wanted Sar, but I've been on the show plenty of times. Said Sar is not the game changer that we need immediately. I would like him, but what we're gonna need to be done in free agency and in trade.
Exactly. This a piece.
That's what we need to be focused on. Cause these niggas, Zach, Sar, Klingen, none of them niggas gonna win now. None of them winning now.
None of them. Well,
So
Klingon
if we
might
want to
help you
win
win.
now, we need to be asking ourselves, how come we not involved in OG Anunoby? How come our name not being popped up with these eligible
We didn't have a
free
real chance with
agents?
that one.
Why our name not being popped up linked to KD like you see with the Rockets? We not making moves to get better players. I'm gonna tell you what they doing though, Juan. You know what they doing? They slick trying to rebuild a team on the fly. That's what they slick doing.
Is that rebuilding?
That would be retooling.
Alex Starr, number 2.
Man,
Demond,
fuck
I'm gonna
Sar,
say this.
dog. He wanted to go to Washington, man. He wanted to listen to his agent. He go over there with the bullshit. I don't care about being number 1. I just want to be drafted. Bitch, fuck you.
Yeah, Demond, I'm on the same boat with you as far as Sar. Fuck him now.
Bitch,
You know what I mean?
He gonna come out. Y'all see the last one he did? I didn't say I didn't want to be in Atlanta. Then this nigga gonna say, well, you know what? I didn't need to. Let me hear what this bitch ass nigga saying.
He got some hoe in him. Hey, he definitely got some hoe in him.
God damn. God damn, the Hawks suck, dude.
Hey,
I
hey.
hope free agents a lot better than this
Fuck
draft.
Sar, dog. Listen,
I think
motherfucker
Ricochet
said,
is going to impress a lot of you
I
guys.
didn't want to. I never told nobody I didn't want to play for the Hawks. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, he'll impress me when he can prove his worth.
That bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck him.
But when he comes out first game of Summer League and shoots 1 for 20 or 1 for 12, yeah, I'm out.
The Rockets got Reed Shepard.
Well, you should have been out on Trae Young because that nigga was awful in Summer League. Awful.
Hey, here come the trade. Here come the trade for Klingen. I guarantee somebody finna try to swoop in there and get Klingen, man.
Let's see what happens.
The Rockets got 2 options though. The Rockets got options. They can take Klingen and then trade off.
The Rockets took Reed Shepard. The Rockets took Reed Shepard.
Oh,
no shot. They like Reed. Now here's where the trade can happen.
Yes.
4 and 5, 4, 5, 6 is where the trade is likely to happen.
Man, look at all them picks.
And that's where we should have traded.
Jesus Christ.
And call the Warriors to just send them Capella.
I'm telling you, bro. When people go back and look at the 2024 draft, they gonna be laughing at the Atlanta Hawks. Watch what I tell you, bro. This dude is about
They've been laughing
RJ,
for a long
this
time.
nigga didn't want to be here.
I don't care.
Hell no, man.
Stop with that, Demond. That don't sound like that sounds crazy. If he's the best, you drafting players. If he's the best player, you get the best player.
The dude said
He's the best player to you
If
guys.
they don't think he's the best player, then that's what they need to say. But if they come out and tell me that he didn't want to be here, I'm going to be very upset. Do you understand that? If they think Zach's the better player, then come out and say that.
Sar told you.
I mean, they
I don't
effectively
care if I'm
did.
drafted first overall. I don't care. Who the fuck say that?
I'm just saying there ain't no way that's
telling you he didn't want
ain't
to
no
come
way
to
that's the
Atlanta,
excuse.
bro.
Come on, ain't no way that's the excuse they didn't draft him. They literally think
He's
Zach is
telling
better.
you he did not want to come.
But here's the thing. I agree with Luke. You draft the best player regardless.
If you don't like him, then
I
trade
don't
him.
care. Yes.
Listen,
But how do you define the best player?
listen, man.
If that's
Zach
what
ain't the best
All
player.
that nigga is
That's
trash.
all I
He
gotta say.
didn't even want to work out for us, dog.
They gave us
gotta
a B
draft
for this
him.
pick. They gave us a B for this pick, and they gave
Man,
Washington an A for
Ben
this pick.
Banchero's on record saying he wanted to play with Houston. Banchero's on the record saying he wanted to play with Houston. And now he's playing with Orlando and leading them to playoffs.
That's a way different type of
But you
prospect
don't
than
know
Alex Sarr.
the dialogue between the agent and the front office. What I'm
Come on
telling
now.
you,
Let's be real.
All
here,
I'm
Lou.
saying
this.
is that you're a cuck.
Let's be real here. Let's be real.
That means our front offices are the cucks.
Luke,
No,
all my stuff is based off what
Alex
the nigga
Sarr
said
is
out
as
his
good as
mouth.
you
They
think.
get told what to do.
I ain't never heard a number 1 overall pick walk up and say, I don't care if I'm not picked 1 overall. I'm just happy
Yeah, I ain't
to
never
be
heard that.
drafted.
I ain't
He did
never
say
heard
that.
that either.
He did say that.
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never heard a number one overall pick.
Come on,
say no
man.
shit like
Paulo
that.
Banchero is too good to not take that win. Like Alex
Damn,
Sarr is not
Get
that
out of here,
listen,
man.
man. I don't care about the whole SAR thing. I just believe Zach Ricochet is just not that dude,
That's
man.
what I think too.
Yes.
He is
Well,
not
think
that
there's 5
dude.
other guys I would rather get.
I
Yes.
can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. You don't fuck with the dude. That's cool. Like I don't
The
fuck with
fact that
Klingon.
nobody is fucking with him tells me he's likely to be good.
Like I didn't want Klingon. Now
We'll
look
see.
how far he dropping. Look
I'm not
how
gonna
far
lie.
he dropping.
I'd
Now
rather have.
hold up. Here's one quick thing. We ain't out the woods yet. We not out the woods because Zach Ricochet worked out for the Spurs, right? So the Spurs supposedly like Ricochet. So you could see the Hawks trade Ricochet for Klingon and
Ron Holland.
or try to get our 2025 pick back, which I don't know why the fuck they want that pick back unless we finna be tanking.
Yeah, if we do some shit like that, that might be interesting.
Why? Why would that be interesting? Klingon, man, fuck Klingon.
Because we need to recoup what we lost for DJ over anything.
Well, you
And then
not
we
gonna
need
get
to, like you
back,
said,
man.
retool this team in free
Bro,
agency.
Yes.
Our pick
Are we okay going into the season with Onyeka Okongwu and old bad knees Clint Capella?
No, I
That's
say
what
I say we get rid of them funky muff.
No, listen, you
I
can
say
I
still
think they're gonna
get
try to
rid
get
of-
Brandon
I say get
Ingram.
rid
Bro,
of
you
Clint.
still
Start
got
Okongwu at 5.
you still got Hartenstein out there. Nick Claxton is still a free agent.
Hartenstein
he ain't.
supposedly
Nick
to
Claxton
resign
just
with
signed
the
100
Knicks.
million.
Yeah,
Nick Claxton just signed
Hardenstein's
100
supposed to
million.
resign with the Knicks.
No, he said he's leaning towards signing with the Knicks because they have a chance to win instead
They
of
sure do
taking
now.
more money. Because he know the Knicks not gonna give him a lot of money because they just paid OG Anunoby.
Shoot, I'll take the minimum
Claxton just got
to win the
100
championship.
What about Nick Claxton? Y'all don't want
He
Nick
just
Claxton?
signed for 4
He
years.
just
Signed
signed.
a $100 million
Good sign
contract.
though.
You can sign and trade for him. You can trade for him still. Oh
They-
no, he just signed, so you gotta
If
wait
they if they sign up for, hang on, let me see. They sign up for a
4
lot of
years,
money.
100 million.
Man, dude.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh well. Look like we're gonna be ready. Listen, y'all.
Dwight
I thought y'all
Howard.
said we,
Look at
listen,
Dwight Howard, something. Shoot.
listen, man. Listen.
That's on loan.
We gonna be straight, man. But I can
We're
tell
gonna
you
be straight.
this.
We're gonna be straight.
We're gonna be straight with Zach Edey as our center.
Just wait, just
play him with
wait.
either
Let's
guard.
see.
Demond,
Just wait,
Demond,
man. Now we
I'm-
might not be on
I'ma wait.
screen, but the Hawks might try to trade back into the first round and
Demond, I'm be
go get a
patient with
young
you.
big.
Man, listen, man. I don't even trust the Hawks front office to go use the bathroom and wash their damn hands, man.
Yep.
You talking about trade back
Get
into
back
the
in the
first
draft.
round?
You
Get
right.
out of here.
I don't trust
This
them.
who-
Spurs are on the clock.
You got RJ. This is who our owner puts in charge.
Demond,
Man,
sign-
please, man.
Listen. Y'all already know.
Man, we can't
I
even
ain't
pronounce
never
this
been a
dude's
fan of
name
Landry
correctly, and y'all think he gonna be the truth. Y'all are tripping.
I think he's gonna be a lot better
I
than
didn't
you
say he's
think.
gonna be the truth. I ain't say he's gonna be no truth.
So,
But
RJ,
I see
let me ask you a
I see the
question.
potential in a Richard say. I could see him doing some shit
I
like
got-
a Klay Thompson.
You know what? We saw a lot of potential in Hunter. How that work
He
out?
do look like Klay Thompson. He do look like Klay
I
Thompson.
could see him doing some
RJ,
shit like
RJ,
Klay Thompson.
Do you see him making an
hey,
all-star
Hunter
team?
is a good player.
Bruh, come on.
Do you see him making an
Come on,
all-star
bro.
team?
Hey, listen.
No.
I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna keep it a
Did
buck with
McCall
y'all.
Bridges make an All-Star team?
I'm gonna keep
Has
it a
OG
buck with y'all,
Anunoby
man.
made an
I'm gonna
All-Star
keep it a
team?
buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hey, soon as they put that link, I'm about to order my Ricochet jersey. I ain't even gonna front.
Oh my God, man.
You better wait till the San Antonio trip.
As
Can
soon
you
as
go
the
see
Hawks,
it
let me
this
go check
summer
the
league?
website.
This is
Soon
all
as
them
they drop
Hey,
the
I'm
link,
gonna order a Jacoby Walter jersey.
Y'all would rather have
Demond be coming here talking
y'all
that
would
hard
rather have
smoke and
Klingon
come
or
out there. Nah, I'm
Ricochet?
good.
Y'all would rather have Klingon
well,
or
you know
Ricochet?
what? You know why? Juan. It's like I said.
I'd rather
Juan.
have Klingon
It's
over
like I
Ricochet.
say.
I'd rather have Klingon.
Juan,
If Klingon
Juan,
came with
I
other
gave
picks,
up all that.
Hang on. The Spurs are drafting.
if Klingon came with other
They
picks,
gonna
I'd take
take
it.
Klingon.
But
No, they
nobody
not gonna
takes.
take
They're gonna take Modest.
Overzealous.
No,
Yeah,
they're
Buzelis
gonna take Castle,
is
bro.
who we should have taken. They might get Reed Shepard for real.
They already
Reed
drafted
Shepard
Reed
just
Shepard
went to
at 3.
Houston.
Reed Shepard's
Bro,
going to
the
Houston.
Spurs are
Oh
take
shit!
Stephon
Damn.
They might go
Castle,
Dillingham.
best player in the draft, guaranteed.
Pick is in.
Still on the board.
Man,
Who the Spurs got?
They
Steven
just
Osborne is
straight
Castle.
up
cooking with
drafted
Detroit at
They
Zach.
got
5.
Steven Castle. That's a really good pick.
Yep.
Well, they needed
That's a good
Oh,
pick.
if they get
Go,
Steph
boy.
I'd rather
Castle,
have-
that's good.
There you
I'd rather
go.
have
So you
Castle
can
than
mark,
Ricochet.
and you can mark Trey Young going to the Spurs. That's done for.
I was
man.
about to say There goes Trae Young off of San Antonio.
That's what I was saying, man. If you just had to have a 2 guard, bro, you should have just took Stephon Castle.
They say
He thinks he's
Stephon
a point
Castle is
guard.
closer to D Wade
He
than
wants to play
anything.
point guard.
Yeah, but they say
What Steph Castle are
He
y'all
gonna learn
watching?
real quick. He ain't a point
This
guard.
dude
In
Steph
the
Castle
learn
gets
real
no
quick.
separation.
Hey, it's a hard lesson for him to learn, huh?
He about to learn real
Stephen
quick,
Castle gets
bro.
no separation out
At least
there.
he
Y'all
gonna
say he's
get
the
paid
next
for
D
learning.
Wade.
They say he has comparison to D Wade when he gets his jumper. If he forms a
He's
jumper,
not
he has
even
to.
that. He's not even
They said Zachary
athletic.
Ricochet is Tobias Harris. So put
No,
that in your pocket.
Shit.
Man, I don't give a fuck with them. I don't care what them people say, man.
Man, we got
I'll
Tobias Harris,
take
y'all.
Tobias Harris, but he ain't got
Well,
no.
at least you got Tobias Harris is on. You got Tobias Harris on the rookie contract, RJ. That's cool.
Nah, Tobias Harris got post.
Stephon
That don't
Castle
make me
is
feel
tough.
good,
You got him on the rookie
Man, for
contract, man.
some odd reason,
That
I
make me
just
feel
think
good,
Detroit
bro.
at 5. I think they're gonna get Montes, but unless the Hawks are gonna call him up,
I could totally see
Where is
Detroit
Clinton
drafting
at?
Montes.
See,
I think Montes is a good
knew
fit.
that, Clint, bro. No one want these heavy ass bigs no more, bro. I'm trying to tell you. No one want them.
Portland. He might go to Portland.
No, I think Klingon, the 6'7" is where I think teams will trade
No
up for
one wants
Klingon.
them dudes because they see what they see. They look at Boston, man. You don't need no 290-pound, 7'5" guy, man. You don't need it.
What do you think Kristaps is, by the way?
Like
7'2", about 200 pounds.
Bro, I'm still tripping on the fact we got a shooting guard that can't shoot.
Who is the shooting guard that can't shoot?
Ricochet is not a guard. He a forward.
He's
streaky like that. Ricochet is a guard right now.
Everybody keep talking about they putting Ricochet at the 2.
They
can
just
play the two.
They
He
just
can
making
play
that
the
shit
two.
up, man. They just making that
Here's
shit
the
up.
beautiful part about Zachary Ricochet.
But
he can play 3. Like in his career, he'll probably play 3 different positions.
Yeah,
He
you
can play
could
the
put
2,
them.
the
You could
3,
put
or
them
the
anywhere,
4.
just about.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
like
the 5.
I think he opens the door now. Now
I ain't
you can
even
go out
tripping,
and get a
man.
Brandon
I'm
Ingram and
fucking
start
with
a
him. I'm
conduit.
fucking with Matt tonight. I'm fucking with Matt. I kind of like
Like
the
you,
dude now.
like you, bro. Are you calling
I
me
was
Matt?
sorry, but once I read that shit and saw that interview, man, I was like, fuck this dude, bro.
Man,
I
send
never said I
DeJounte
didn't want to
right
play
now
for
for
Atlanta.
Jaden
Hey,
Ivey
look.
coming.
Yes, please
And
trade
then
the
they
fifth.
asked the dude.
Please trade for the 5th.
They said,
Man,
"Hey,
come
man,
on,
what's up
5th,
talking
6th, or
about the
7th is
Hawks?"
where I'm thinking they'll
This
trade
dude
back in.
talking
Come
about
on, man.
Who we gonna
they
trade?
see me play a OTE.
DeJounte,
DeJounte,
Clint.
whoever you got to move. I'm trying to get clinging with the
Come
group.
on, man.
Nobody said Hunter or Onyeka. Double over.
Man, I'm trying to do whatever I
I'll
got
be
to do
so
to
much.
get clinging with this group.
This draft will be success if we trade back in and get
And
clinging.
get clinging.
Yeah.
Why
Okay, if
y'all
we
got
do
this
that, I'm
slow
happy.
ass motherfucker, man?
Bro,
Because if you
Damon, we were
have Clinging,
27th
Hunter,
in defensive rating, bro.
exactly. However, I got
They
to improve.
ain't
If I
got
can get
shit.
Clinging,
They ain't
Hunter,
got
and
nothing,
Ricochet
bro.
on the same team, I'm
Listen,
good.
I'm
With
gonna tell you,
JJ, oh yeah, I'm good.
we gonna
I'm living with
always
that.
be an average at best defensive team as long as Trae Young on your team. So you might
That's why I need to put
But that's
defensive
the thing.
people
You're not
around
even average
him.
right
he's
now.
slow, RT.
No, he's not
But
that slow. He ain't no
Got
slow.
ambition.
He
He
ain't
got a
that
fast
slow.
foot, RT.
He ain't no slow.
Demond, at 27th, you're not even average on defense. So,
I was
like,
about to
you're
say,
not even below
we
average.
bottom
You're just
5,
poor.
Damon.
No, I said that's what
You're
I said.
just
I
poor.
said with Trae Young, you average, you gonna be average at best as long as I don't care who you put out there. As long as you got Trae out there, you gonna be average
If
at
we
best.
had the right defensive
But
pieces,
but that's what I'm saying to you. They're not even average, right? They're not
we
even
ain't
below average
we
right
ain't
now.
average.
They're just straight
Listen.
bad. Like they're
I'm gonna tell
poor.
y'all what they
Like,
do, man. If I was a GM, y'all gonna hate my guts, but just me.
man,
I'm trading
if I
back
can make
in.
a move and
I'm
get
trading
Jalen
back in into
Johnson,
the late
Hunter,
teens. If I can
Clinging,
get
and
off,
Ricochet on the same team, I'm taking it.
I'm going to get I'm
Yes.
going to get the young bull.
For once, I agree with
I'm going to
Jay.
get Misi, and he gonna be my 5. That's who I'm going to get. I'm going to get Misi.
Boy, y'all trusting this front office way too much, bro. Y'all trusting this front
RJ,
office
come on,
way too
RJ,
much.
listen to me. Listen to me. How many times I've been on this show, man? I told y'all Landry Field was phony. I told y'all that.
We both been saying it.
But guess
Ricochet
what?
is about to come out, average 5 points, 3 rebounds,
Guess what?
1 assist, man, on
Boy,
20%
you guys are
shooting.
going to be
It's
so
nothing we can
shocked
do,
by how
man.
good Ricochet actually is.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't
It's
see him
so
making a
funny
big
to me.
impact.
Man, he gonna be all right, man. Now,
Man,
I will
he's a
ain't
really
gonna
good
make the
defensive
starting
piece.
lineup. What are we talking about?
He ain't even gonna make it.
I'm gonna tell you though.
He gonna be in the G League,
Think he's
bro.
gonna be
RJ, you
starting
wanna hear
Devon?
something dope? You wanna hear something dope?
No, no, no,
Gonna
no.
start.
Y'all
Go
understand
get
our
your
wing
listen.
rotation if he starts as Hunter
Go
Johnson and
get your
Ricochet?
season tickets to the Skyhawks.
Oh
We
my gosh, he's gonna be
hang
on a
on.
big team. Y'all
We
tripping.
draft the first overall pick and we send him to the freaking G League. I'm about to lose my
I'm
mind.
fucking with y'all, man.
Right.
He
He's gonna
ain't
get.
gonna
He's gonna
Wait,
get.
they're saying he's
I'm
going to the
about to
G
lose
League?
my mind.
He's gonna get
We
rotation minutes. He's getting
we
rotation
gonna be the first team in NBA
Come on,
history to
Hops, pull
send
this trade off of the
our
Pistons.
number one
He's not
pick to the G League.
He not going to no G League.
He's not going to no G
I'm
League.
about to lose my mind.
Mm-mm.
Hang on.
We good,
They
fam.
saying
We
several
There ain't
straight,
teams
enough
are
man.
drink
trying
in
to
the
get.
world, bro.
They dropped that link yet, so I can order my Ricochet jersey.
Man, Devon, man, get
Oh,
them
who they?
carriers.
Wait, who they talking about clinging?
You go spend the money on the
Detroit.
jersey,
They
dog.
said Detroit. They said Detroit and Charlotte are fielding calls. Someone wants
They're not
clinging.
taking
They
no
talking
clinging
about
network.
Memphis.
I bet it's
Man,
Memphis.
the
You
Hawks
said
got to pull
Yeah.
their trigger,
they said
man.
Memphis, didn't they? Memphis.
Memphis, boy, if Memphis
I
gets
told you,
clinging
Memphis
and
gonna try to
Jackson,
go
that
get
is
clinging.
crazy.
Bro,
This would have been a better year to get number 5 than number 1.
facts.
Probably, yeah, I agree with that.
My gosh, man.
We good, man.
Bro,
Dang,
if
we
we don't trade back in
good.
at some point in the top 10, I'm gonna be frustrated.
Man, we
Man,
have
listen,
if we
man.
can
Listen,
trade
listen.
back in for Donovan Clingan, I'm
Star did
super.
not want to play for us, man.
I
Tomorrow.
ain't even
Okay,
worried about
that's
Star no
fine.
That don't
more.
matter.
I'm off
Yeah, I just
Star
want to
right
trade
now.
back in
Yeah,
for
fuck
Donovan
Star,
You
Clingan.
man.
still need a
Yes.
center, though.
Let that nigga
You
suck and
You
watch
said
it.
the
need
Pistons
a
want Ron
center.
Holland. The Pistons want
Hey,
Ron
who
Holland.
did the Spurs get?
Steph
Stephen
Castle.
Castle.
Okay.
The Pistons want Ron Holland.
Dude,
Klinger might
whoa,
is
if they go
Klinger
Ron
gonna drop
Holland,
out the top 10?
we need to be ringing off the hook with
Yes.
Charlotte then if they go on Ron Holland at 5.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Ron Holland going to the Pistons.
I
Ron
like that.
Holland's nice.
I low key like that.
Pistons,
Man, come on now.
Hornets
We
need a
gotta get back
big.
in this thing.
We are going to be not good in the next couple, like
This
4
is
years.
this is
You
the reason
guys
why
are
we should have traded down.
tripping.
Come on,
You
Lou.
guys
Main
are
reason we
tripping.
should have traded
Nobody
down.
We gonna lose Trey. We gonna trade DeJounte. We ain't gonna have nobody.
We gonna be
Yeah.
Jalen
straight,
Johnson's gonna
man.
want out.
It's going to be
We
rough in
gonna
a
be
couple
straight.
years.
If your own,
But I'm
if
here
your
for
front
it.
office, listen, if your front office do their job in free agency, we gonna be good.
Man, when
Yeah.
has they done their job in free
There you
agency?
Hey,
go.
in the next
When?
Lou, when do
Never.
we get our first round pick again? 2028?
28, 3 years.
We'll have the first round pick that we'll have number 1 again.
Yeah.
2028.
And draft a
Come
small
on,
forward
man.
again.
You
Even
had
if he
one job and
plans
draft a center, and you couldn't even do that, bro.
And you moved up from 10, so that means you could draft any center you want.
You could draft. You had your choice of the list, and you.
Now, what I want to see is I want to see one of them Hawk reporters ask at that draft party. I want one of them
Come
to
on
ask
now.
Landry Fields why we didn't get Sar. Why
I'm
they
about
didn't?
to pull my freaking hair
Man, come
out.
on now. The
Somebody better
Hawks,
ask
they
him
worked
too.
I
out
would
6
like to
different
hear the answer
players.
to that.
Somebody better ask him too. Don't let them boys
I'm
off
just
the hook.
saying.
Ask him. Ask
It was
him
Nick Wrestler.
why they
Okay, they
did
said
not
Pistons
take
are keeping the pick
Alex Sar.
too.
Ron
But
Holland.
like I said, as soon as they drop, did they drop the link?
Oh, Pistons draft Modest? I
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
No, they
He's
they
good.
took Ron
They
Holland.
drafted Ron Holland.
Oh,
All right, Charlotte, Colin.
I can see.
Charlotte need a big.
Nah, they don't need
Charlotte
no
or
big. They got
Portland
a
might
big.
take Clingan.
Oh, if Clingan go to Portland,
They got Mark
why
Williams.
would Portland
Charlotte
take
got
him? They
Mark
got
Williams.
Aiton.
Aiton.
They got
They're
Aiton.
gonna trade Aiton.
They're gonna trade him
What? Why we don't get him?
because
Let me guess, y'all don't like Aiton.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Did
like
he just
Aiton.
sign a new
Damn,
contract?
y'all niggas ain't never
He making
happy,
too much
man.
money.
I thought I was fucking depressed all the time with this.
I
Dude,
mean,
do you
hang
have
on.
any
I
idea
don't
how
mind
bad
Aiden, but
Aiton is in the
we
locker
can
room?
definitely get better than Aiden's, though.
Yeah.
No, it's not even his talent. It's just the locker room
His
stuff that
effort.
they say about Aiden is not good.
Yes.
Hey,
Dude be not showing up to
the Pistons ain't
practice.
even
He
got no
won't show up
coach.
to games.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't
it's
even
just
have
a
a
lot.
coach right now.
Yeah, they ain't even got no head coach. That's
No,
crazy.
Ron Holland
They
and
just
K, that's a
drafting
solid
dudes,
little
man.
pairing.
You know what?
got
You
no
know what the
coach.
Hawks did, bro? They sat in their room and flipped the coin and said, "Hey, man, if it lands on heads, this is what we gonna do. If it lands on tails,
Yep.
this is what we
Y'all
do."
tripping.
That's what
Yep.
the Hawks did.
Yep. I believe that.
Exactly what the
I
Hawks
believe that.
saying. They're flipping coins,
Y'all,
man.
Y'all crazy.
See, I don't think that the Hawks should work
Hey,
out 6 with
RJ,
this
I think they
dude,
chose
fluency this dude, and personally didn't know
Ricochet
what they
as
were doing.
tails, and they flipped tails.
Right, that's it.
I think
That's
Portland might
exactly
get
what the Hawks in there doing, man. Talking about we
We
go
gonna be
trade
good,
back
man.
in,
We
man.
gonna be
Please,
straight, man. We
man.
gonna be straight.
Kingley go
CBS
to
Sports said we might look
Hey,
down
shout
the
out to
road
San
and see
Antonio
it
for
as a
getting our
potential
number one
trade.
picks for the next 4 years, man. Getting first
Shout out
number
them.
one overall picks.
Man,
Shout out to San Antonio.
I would
Are
love a
they
Hey,
five pick in
man,
this
unprotected?
it's
draft.
gonna look real bad if one of our picks turns into Cooper Flag.
Hey, are they unprotected? Unprotected?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
unprotected.
20,
totally
20,
unprotected?
25 and
yeah.
27.
Unprotected,
Yeah,
yes. And then
Unprotected, like
one
naked.
one pick swap,
Raw.
Lou. One pick swap.
But guess
Raw.
what? In
Yes.
games, them picks ain't worth a shit.
The Hawks went raw. Damn, they went raw with them picks. That's crazy.
Blazers trying to get Klinger.
Ooh,
Pacers?
that's a tough.
So they're going to
That's a
trade
tough
Turner?
place to go, player.
Portland.
A
Hey,
lot of
somebody
people want
TV
Klinger
on,
right
man. Y'all
now.
got muted.
Fam,
That's my
this
sucky
is
go to
terrible.
Portland. That's the last place I want to go.
Portland?
Hell yeah, that shit like the new version of they like the new Sacramento Kings, man. Like that shit is fucking no man's land out there. You go out there and people just forget about you. I can't even name 5 dudes on their roster. Who they got? What's the rookie they got? Scoop.
Scoop, Anthony Simons.
Scoop, Anthony Simons, yeah.
They got Shaden Sharp.
They got Shaden Sharp, yeah,
DeAndre
from
Ayton.
London, Ontario. Ayton. They had Brogdon, but they just traded him for Avia.
Yeah,
They
Adi
got
is pretty
Jeremy
good
Grant.
pick.
Jeremy Grant is pretty good.
Jeremy Grant's about to get traded too, though.
All are in
He
a
ain't
abusive
that good.
relationship with the Atlanta Hawks, bro, and I think we all need therapy.
Man, we gonna be
Every last
good,
one of
man.
us is
We
abusive.
gonna be
I need therapy and I need a dream, bro.
It's still gonna be. It's still fuck Sar though. Fuck that dude and his agent.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm still with fuck Landry. I'll get to fuck Sar in a second. Right now, I'm still on fuck Landry.
Fuck Sar.
Hey,
Man.
somebody needs to make a fuck Landry shirt. I wear that shit every stream, bro.
This weak ass want to go to goddamn Washington. You bitch ass nigga. Oh, let me shut up. I'm on stream. Let me come. Like that's crazy to me, man. I can't believe he said that whole shit, man.
He didn't say that. Y'all are tripping.
He said it word for word. Everything I'm telling you is what he said out his mouth during the interview.
Nah, it was his agency that didn't want him to go.
Bruh, that dude said out his mouth.
I heard him say different shit.
What you hear him say? Because he said, they said, do you want to be the number 1 pick? This idiot says, I don't care.
Said, of course.
I just want to be drafted. Get the fuck out of here.
I heard him say, of course, as any competitor, I want to be number 1. That's what I heard him say. I literally heard him say that.
That wasn't his original response.
Okay, well, what was his original response?
The first thing he said was, I just want to be drafted. I don't, it doesn't matter if I'm
okay, so
1.
even that right there, that was just, he's just being grateful to be drafted. It was a different statement.
You need glasses.
No,
man, look, man.
No, he a hoe ass.
He did not say anything.
Man, this franchise don't know what the hell they doing.
Hey,
You know what's going to happen?
Y'all don't understand grace. Y'all don't understand grace.
Bro.
Is draft that
his ass ain't want to do the shit.
Y'all don't understand.
Yeah.
The man was trying to be graceful. He was just saying, I just want to be drafted.
Yeah, now he could grace his ass over there in Wizard Land. I hope he can go over there with the bullets.
Hey, Jamon, I do agree with you on that, bro. I hope Sharp goes to the Wizard and he is straight up trash.
Bam Adebayo even has an extension. Not that we were going to go after him, but another center gone is Bam Adebayo.
That's who he reminded me of, was Bam Adebayo. If we had Bam Adebayo on our team,
Bam his ass with that damn Washington Bullet jersey on. Fuck him.
If he learned how to just do a little Bam Adebayo, I'd be okay.
Fuck him. At first, I was trying to give him some grace, but then he come. Now he gonna come back and talk about some goddamn. I never said I didn't want to go to Atlanta, bitch. No, don't come back now. Don't try to spin the block now, motherfucker. No, stay your ass over there.
I will say the only thing that I don't want to hear that as an excuse. I don't want to hear the Hawks say we didn't draft him because we didn't think he wanted to play for the Hawks. If they say that, I'm gonna burn.
What if he come out and say his agent wanted us to make promises?
What do you think Pat Riley would say to some shit like that? What would Pat Riley say? That instead of what would Jesus do, what would Pat Riley do in that situation?
Pat Riley would have told him to fuck out my office. I run this shit.
Oh yeah.
Pat Riley would have told him. I make shit
He'd
happen.
been like, suck it up, Buttercup, and play.
Exactly. If he thought he was the best player, he would have drafted him. Period.
Thank you.
Hey, I just finished reading something. It's like, it's kind of embarrassing how the Hawks literally got bullied out of taking the number 1 overall prospect.
That's what I'm saying. If that's the situation, I'm gonna burn the whole fucking thing down. That's what I'm saying. It's like that shit would upset me more than anything else. If the Hawks legitimately think Zach is better, I'm okay with suffering through another fucking Sheldon Williams.
I think he's better. And at 6, they said Charlotte is selecting T. Giants to line.
Man, listen, man.
Damn, that's a reach.
So
I'm gonna order my motherfucking Zachary State jersey.
Like honestly, I would have drafted. Like I'm with Lou here. I was like, I'd rather draft Montes over Zach.
Yeah.
Yes.
I completely agree.
We might have to make a
that
trade with the
motherfucker ain't even go
Spurs.
top 5, man. What are we talking about here?
Hey, Zachary might be nice, man. We just gotta give him a
I
chance.
think
Tomorrow.
How
That's
do you
tomorrow.
define best player?
Yeah, that's in. Hey,
defense.
Tang, that's
he gives you
that's
that.
3 years from now when
He
he's
does
developed his
fit-
body.
He does fit the system, though. He does fit.
No, like y'all not
He does
understanding. He can play 3 different positions. He
Position.
can
He
be a
does
shooting
fit.
guard,
And he-
forward.
Think about all that shit tomorrow.
Jay, he's scrawny, bro.
He's 6'9".
He's
Okay, but like you're talking about a 19. Like imagine what he's gonna look like at 22.
Oh, 23. He's gonna
Like
fill
this
out.
is his floor. Like I
frame,
don't think
bro.
I
He ain't even
understand
gonna
it.
be
He's
on the
good.
roster at 22. You stop playing.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna be out of the league at 22. Stop playing.
No, that's gonna be dog. That's
At
gonna
the
be
bare
sorry,
minimum,
bitch
this
ass.
guy is a 3-and-D wing.
He is.
And he can
He's
develop
a
into
3-and-D
more
wing.
than that.
That's gonna be Sar. Sar think he gonna go to Washington and make shit shake. Fuck him.
Sar's
Like
gonna
y'all
go
understand,
and
like
get a
think
good
about it.
contract
Like
for
the
him.
He
Hawks
gonna go
right
out there and
now
make
on
shit
the
shake.
wing.
I can't wait till the niggas lose fucking 70 games. Bitch ass nigga.
Imagine a lineup where it's a guard, Risa Hunter, Johnson, and Onyeka. Or whoever
So
you
Jay
want
the
to play.
Hawk
Even
fan,
Capella.
what's
That's
your
a really
lineup?
good.
That's
Last
play
year-
That's a
in.
good lineup.
We in the
a two-way
play in,
lineup.
man.
He slid like LaMelo Ball a little bit.
Hey,
Yes, hey. I guess it's back to
Trey,
Mo G.
Trey
then.
said if they make I won't say that they got me the playoffs.
Hey, that's my guy, Lou. Mo G,
Hey,
my guy.
right?
Stop it
Hey,
now.
it's back to Mo G for me.
The Blazers
Hey,
are going to
you gonna
take
mess
Dominic
around,
Clingan at
and you
7.
gonna mess around. We gonna come out there with Trey, Ricochet, JJ, Mo G, and pick a big.
We need a big dude. If we go get Nick Claxton.
What was you saying? The
If we go
Blazers
get Nick
are gonna
Claxton, I'd be okay.
Clingan at 7.
Yeah, Clingan with the Blazers.
If we went to Nick Claxton, I'd be okay. Atlanta boy, come back home. I'm cool.
I wouldn't be mad if they cleared the room. If they find a way to clear the room and bring on 8.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
Spurs
I
about to
wouldn't
take.
be in love with
Spurs
it.
about
What
to
they
take
need
Montes.
to do, they need to go knock on the
Spurs about to take Modest?
DeAndre Ayton.
They gonna be a good team.
Who? Oh
Go
shit.
get Ayton. What we
Spurs
talking about
drafted
now?
Modest?
He
Spurs type
available.
player.
Y'all can still hear me.
Portland taking Clingan.
Yeah, we can hear you, Lou.
Yeah, Portland got
Oh,
Clingan.
Mike just fell.
Yeah, go get Ayton.
Man, nobody.
Man,
Oh,
want
let
go
me
make-
guess.
go
Let
send
me
them
guess.
a
Here
trade,
we go.
Ain't they?
Nobody want
Oh
Ayton.
my gosh.
Damn,
It's the
man.
locker room
Hey,
fight,
it's not
This
that
is
we.
Twilight
Hey,
Zone.
it's not that
This
we
is
hate
exactly what I thought.
Aiden.
Man, come on,
But
man.
I'd rather have Bruno.
Hey, this is Twilight Zone. This is
Bruno ain't
exactly what
nowhere
I was
good
gonna
as
happen.
Ayton. Y'all better kill that noise.
Man, he
Hey,
look like LaMelo
hey.
Ball, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go get my Andrea Bargnani t-shirt jersey. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
I think I gotta give Matt credit, man. I think Zach. I'm straight with Zach, man.
Hey, so Landry Fields did a good job.
I think he did okay. If we can
The guy he really wanted, he did. If he got bullied out of the guy he really wanted, there's no way.
The reason I'm not gonna give him the credit, Tank, is because he was forced to pick this guy.
And it's
He
funny
didn't come
how
out-
Quinn
now,
Snyder
unless
was
he
so
come out-
high on Donovan.
Now, if he come out and he said, you know what, we thought this was the best motherfucker out here, okay. I don't think he's gonna say that though.
He ain't gonna say that.
But
He gonna be like, "Yeah, we got bullied and taken Zach. We didn't know what else to do."
Nah, man, they hopped on the plane. That was the first prospect they went and saw. They hopped on the plane and flew and saw him, worked him out.
But Quinn likes Clingan better.
I wish they would hop on the
Quinn
plane and go look
probably
at
like
some
both of
goddamn
these
free
dudes.
agents. That's what I wish they would do.
Quinn
This is
probably like
bullshit,
both of these
guys.
guys. And when push came to shove, that the wing position is just more valuable than the center
You'll,
position.
you'll realize that this is
Go
bullshit. But the
get
thing is, like, if he's
DeAndre
good, he's good.
Ayton.
Hey, you think the Spurs? You think the Spurs take Rob Dillingham?
Nah, because they already took.
No, they got too many guards.
They do.
They already got.
They don't. No, they don't. They don't have a point guard.
They don't have no point guard.
They're
Hey,
gonna
I
run
just-
Steph Castle at
could.
point guard.
They
They're
could
gonna run
take.
Steph Castle at point guard.
Hey,
They're
can
gonna
I?
run Steph.
They're gonna
Steph is gonna be the point, and they're gonna have Vassell at the 2.
No, Vassell at the 3.
Can I ask y'all garage users? Do y'all use grinders? I just got a grinder recently.
Man, I ain't use a grind. I ain't use a grinder. I just be like this.
That's funny. A garage user.
I use
Hey,
my hands.
I ain't never used it before. What y'all think of it?
My hands.
It comes in handy.
That's what I usually do. Is my.
It's all right.
Listen, go get Ayton. You come out there with.
Hey,
Trae
I will
Young.
say I think the Charlotte Hornets drafted worse than the Hawks.
Look, Trae Young.
T-Shot is
Richard
okay.
Say,
He has potential.
JJ, Ayton, and who?
Klingen, Portland.
Yeah, Klingen,
You
that
know,
hurts.
And I
That
bet you
hurts.
could get Ayton on the low. I bet you get it for the dirt right now.
But he signed a contract.
No, Portland's gonna ask for picks, bro.
Too much, man.
Man,
He's making too much too.
because they got to get off of him because of this guy right here.
Okay, yeah.
They gonna take what you give them because they.
Hey man, I don't care how much money he making, bro. He'd be
Hey, they rank Charlotte's pick better than Atlanta's pick.
I mean,
wow, really?
What Charlotte?
Yeah,
get?
that power forward with the weird name.
The other French dude.
We should say better.
Salon, right?
Yeah, Rich say better than him, man.
Oh,
Hang on.
T-Shot Salon.
Yeah.
Oh,
They ranked him better than Ricochet.
Yeah, he's decent. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I had him ranked. Go look at my big board, but he was ranked better than dude.
Right.
Zachary's better
not
than him,
good.
bro. Zachary better than him, bro.
There you go.
That's
Go
wishful
get
thinking.
Ayton for the low.
That's wishful
I'm
thinking.
curious to see how Zachary and Kobe look at Summer League.
Who else know how to
Hey,
exact?
the West, bro. The West.
Oh, I think Mo G gonna be there. Oh shit.
Mo G.
Steph Lundy's gonna be
Yeah.
there.
Lundy. I heard they're thinking about sending AJ over there to just get some reps.
Man, I wanted Donovan Clean.
Poor AJ.
I think
Yeah.
I need to go to summer league, man.
AJ for the 15 pick. Something.
Man.
Get back in the draft.
Okay, well, let's go back
Donovan
and get
Clingan
Khalil
pick
Ware.
definitely
Maybe they're
hurts,
trying to get
though.
Khalil Ware. If they get
Facts.
Khalil Ware,
I would not be mad about that. I would not be mad.
Yeah, who's the plan B at center?
If we somehow get Khalil Ware, then
That'll make up for it.
That
Oh,
would
they're
make
talking
up
about.
for it.
Yep. Portland drafted Donovan.
Yeah.
That would definitely make up for it for me.
I was high on Donovan Clingan, but I can understand why they.
Donovan 7 to Portland.
Drop all the way to
I think
7.
it's going to Portland. That's where all rookies go to die.
I do agree with that too.
Not really.
Yeah, they
Damon
do.
CJ didn't go there and die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
but
you
that's
can go
Damian.
get-
That's
now you
Neither
can
did
go-
Marcus.
Yeah, that's Damian Lillard and CJ.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this.
look at what DeAndre Ayton's doing.
Scoot
Let me
ain't
ask y'all
died
this,
yet.
though.
Scoot Henderson ain't died. He was number 2.
Are y'all satisfied with Klingon and Capella right now?
You mean
I
Capella
mean,
and
Onyeka?
same shit.
Nope.
Same shit.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
Hey,
You tell me we're gonna start a 6'8" center to go up against Victor and Chet and now Alex Sarr? Get out of here.
We only play Victor and Chet twice a year, though.
I
So.
guess it could have been worse.
Don't forget Joel like 3 or 4 times a year. Don't forget about that.
We ain't worried about him because he's gonna fold in the playoffs anyway.
It could have been worse. The Hawks could have tried
We ain't gonna
something
make the
crazy.
playoffs, Damon.
Hey, I'm talking about regular season. Hey, playoffs and
We
stuff.
gonna make the play. We gonna make the playoffs, man.
We're gonna make the play in, yeah.
And so that's the we barely in. I'm just gonna say, just barely in. I'm gonna say that right
Hey, man, what do you think the reason the Hawks leaked the that we were interested in Reed Shepard? Is it so that people would be like, "Fuck that," and then when they get Zach, to be like, "Okay, I guess it's not Reed Shepard."
No,
Well,
I
no,
don't think that's what it was.
His agent did that, man. His agent pushed that rumor out, dog.
No, I think the
Guys,
Reed
this is a
Shepard
joke.
thing was they were probably thinking about scenarios that they blew it up, and they
Yeah,
probably
no-
loved it.
no
The
way they
agent
was
pushed
Reed
that.
Shepard.
Why
No
would
way.
the Hawks? Why would the Hawks push that? It
I
don't
gotta
make the Hawks don't benefit from that rumor.
I was
I
just,
mean, but
I was
the
trying to make
Hawks
that
put
laugh.
out that he worked out for him. I mean, all they basically said was they
I mean,
liked
they
what
put out a
Reed
lot of
did.
people worked out for us. Klingon did.
Yeah, I was just trying to make y'all giggle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know.
who's Point? Hey, Point, what's up? Where you at?
He on his way back from the Hawks party.
Yo,
Man, need to drive. Focus on the road.
what's
Hey,
the
did
word?
they close
What's
the
the
party?
word,
Did they close
y'all?
down the party after they drafted Zach?
Yeah.
Listen, y'all.
I'm fucking with
You like
Zach,
the
man.
pick.
I'm hearing a lot of foolishness from y'all.
Man.
So
Talk to
with
him,
that being
Point.
Especially B.
said,
Especially B.
let's have a very honest conversation about where we are right now as a franchise.
Okay, hold up. Hold up, Point. Before we get
We
started,
are
let's have
rebuilding / contending team.
Point.
Go ahead.
Before we get started, let's have an honest conversation. Where you been at?
Listen, life, man, life, moving and grooving, work, everything, man. Listen,
Point
it's
come up
just-
here once every 4 months.
I know, man. Listen, but look, you got
That's
my
all the
word.
Hawks deserve, really.
We gonna keep it
Uh-oh.
consistent.
We got Kool-Aid.
Hey,
We got Kool-Aid in the building.
We're gonna keep it
I
consistent.
figured it. I
Hold on,
figured
I
it
want
out,
Point to
man.
set the framework real
Hey,
quick.
check this out.
Come on,
I
Kool-Aid.
figured it out. I figured it out, man. Landry jacked everything up with Sarr. When he got when he heard he had the #1 pick, they should have been saying they should have been more excited about getting Sarr. Instead, they jumped on a freaking plane and flew to France to go see a darn Richard Whitcher shot. What you feel? You the #1 pick. ESPN got you #1.
They went to go see the wrong
All the
Frenchman.
other one got you #1, and then the team that get drafted get to choose #1. Instead of they going after you, they gonna make you the last one to invite in. Okay, they're gonna make you the last one to invite in for a tryout, and then they're gonna jump on a plane and go down to France to see Richard Shaw. But you at the #1. How you think you'll feel?
Man, who
They ain't
cares how
said
that
nothing
man
to that
feel,
man.
man?
I don't
They
really
didn't
care.
say
Man, y'all are
nothing
gonna
to
be
him,
very
but they jump
surprised
on
at
a
how
plane and went down
that ain't
there
my
to see
issue.
Richard Shaw.
If he
My
feels
issue is
some
if
way,
my
man,
organization got bullied into some shit they didn't really want to do.
So
Facts.
Cause they hoes, bro.
That's
They
my
hoes.
issue.
terrible. That's it, man. I gotta go, bro. I just wanted to jump in and say that, bro. I'll see y'all later, man.
All right.
All right,
I
Kool-Aid.
want to get Point back in. He was setting something nice up.
Go ahead, Point.
Listen, y'all. Can we be honest? If Sarr gets drafted, right?
Oh my gosh.
If he becomes something great, awesome. But on average, let me ask y'all your honest opinion. How many minutes is Sarr playing in this Hawks team if he gets drafted #1?
15 to
22.
20 a game.
Hang
20
on.
and 25.
So Zachary Richester's on a
15
Zoom
to
call
20 a
with the
game.
front
And if he
office.
gets 10 and 10, I'm good.
Zachary Richester's on a call with the front office, and he said he compares his game to Klay Thompson. Get out
I
of here.
told you guys,
I
he is
told
a
you, man.
two. He can play any position.
If he's Klay Thompson, that's great.
If he can be, more power to him. More power to him.
I
We
told
still
you.
need a center.
I told you.
But the thing is,
Y'all can hear me,
he
right?
has
Y'all can hear me?
he
I
has a
told
really good
y'all.
game.
What are we doing
Rob
about
Dillingham is on the Spurs,
ties?
bro. Rob Dillingham is on the Spurs.
Hey, so you know what that
Wow.
means? So you know what that means, Tank? You know what that means?
What that mean?
The Spurs fan, they can kill all them trade to San Antonio rumors
Oh, yeah,
right
it's
now.
over. Yeah,
It's
it's
over.
over now. Dillingham on the Spurs.
Yeah, they can forget
Yo,
They
let's
can
be
forget
real,
it
y'all.
now. They
When
can forget it
Sadiq
now.
Bey,
They just load up on guards, man.
Sadiq Bey went down with the injury, when JJ went down with the injury, who was playing heavy minutes at the wing position? It was
Bey.
Bogey, okay? It was Bogey getting cooked, and who else? Garrison Matthews.
Oh my God.
Let's be
Dre
real.
Hunter
y'all.
getting cooked.
Are you
Don't
telling
forget
me?
Wesley Matthews now.
I'm not saying that big man isn't important, but let's be real. We can find a functional big via trade. We can
Who?
find him in free agency.
Then
You
let's do that
cannot find
ASAP.
Never mind.
You can get
Speaking
Walker
of
Kessler.
DeMond mentioned one. I'm just saying. It is with my second favorite
Nick
team, but
Claxton's
DeMond
my
did mention
shit.
it.
I wanted Nick
Bro, I
Claxton.
love Nick
Who just said
Claxton.
Walker Kessler? Who just said Walker Kessler?
I said Walker Kessler.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Spurs won the draft, bro. The Spurs won the draft.
Hey,
bro.
who'd they get with the number 4?
They
walked out with Steph Castle and Rob Dillingham.
So
They took
any
Castle.
trade, any trade ideas to the Spurs to get our own picks involved to Jackson Murray?
Boy, Rob Dillingham is about to be a 6-man.
No, he's starting.
No, I think he's gonna be the 6-man.
Bro, I
Like
can
I
see
think
them
they're
both
gonna
playing
bring
like
him
if
that.
scoring off the bench.
if the Hawks thought Zach was the best player, I'd be okay. I'm gonna be okay with it tomorrow. But it's if this whole thing comes out that Alex bullied them into not drafting him, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be upset.
Man, I
Yes.
just think if you are the Hawks, first of all, you're seeing what wings are getting traded for. Like
Yeah, they,
No, I feel you. I
Mikal
feel
Bridges
you.
has
And
never
hold
made
on,
an
hold on,
All
hold on, hold
Star
on,
okay,
hold
game
on.
hey,
team.
Don't forget to add, you're seeing what wings are getting paid.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like
Let's
Mikal
be
Bridges has
real.
never made an All Star team. He
If
got traded for 5 first round
okay,
picks just
if
last
he
okay,
year.
can
okay,
play, if
OG
he
okay,
can play
okay,
half the
Dan,
defense,
Hold on.
Dan,
hey,
OG
check this out. If he can
OG,
play half the
can't
defense of
even
Herb Jones
play.
and half the offense of Klay Thompson, I'm down.
Well, but I'm
OG
just
Yeah.
Ananobi,
telling you guys, wing players impact winning more than any other position.
OG Ananobi
That is true.
can't
That is
even
true.
give
That is
you.
true. That is
No, it
true.
isn't.
OG Ananobi can't even give you 70 games consistently, and he just
Dude,
got
OG
5
is
Hey
the
years,
Tank,
same
hey
$20
Tank,
player
did you
as
see that
DeAndre
Tank?
Hunter.
Did you see
What?
what happened?
What?
Minnesota has traded for the 8th pick in Rob Dillingham.
Oh
So
wow.
who they send
Minnesota?
out?
Minnesota what?
Hey,
Minnesota just traded for the 8th pick.
Oh wow.
Oh, the
hey,
Spurs traded it?
Yeah,
somebody said
I'm
about
looking for I'm
OG.
looking for all the details.
Hey, somebody said about
What
OG.
if they got Carl Anthony Towns
Hey,
in that
somebody said
trade?
about OG only playing like 50 or 60 games. Mikal Bridges hasn't missed a game since high school.
Oh, Memphis just took Zach Edey.
And how
That's
much
I
what
like
I'm
money is
that.
saying.
Mikal
Y'all
Bridges
Oh,
getting paid?
cannot
really?
wait.
Dude, they're gonna match up
You know
Zach.
what? You know what?
Hey,
I can see that work.
hey,
I
You know that,
cannot wait till
if you
I'm
Gilbert
really
Arenas
Dude,
tomorrow.
Zach
if
Edey
you are in the
and
Western Conference,
JJ.
bro, if you're in the Western Conference, you gotta have a big. You have to.
Yeah.
You have
If
to
hello,
build.
my team got two.
if you're
Just
gonna
so
they
y'all,
don't.
in
They don't.
Memphis
They
and you
my
don't.
got
team
Zach,
got two.
Hey Lou,
Bro,
Lou.
they gonna trade
Hey,
JD. They gonna
Lou,
trade
light one up for me so we can get Khalil Ware,
in the
bro.
playoffs,
what's
dog.
that?
Watch.
I know,
Light one up for
please,
me. Light an
Like
extra
you
one
go
for me
Bears,
so we
dog.
can get Khalil.
dude. That if
They gonna
we
do
got
Edie
Khalil
just like
Ware,
you
we
do
win
go
the
Bears.
draft.
Just like
Yes.
you go Bear,
Hey,
dog.
If we come back in
Wow.
somehow and get Khalil Ware, we win the draft.
Trade with the Kings. Please trade with the Kings or the Thunder. The Thunder got too many picks. Trade with
I
the
just got
Thunder.
a question for you. Do you want to see Bogey Bogdanovic guarding Mikal Bridges on the wing in the playoffs?
Hell no.
No, I said we should have traded
it's
his
gonna
ass
happen.
last year.
Bro,
Do
that's
you
What
want
gonna
to
Rob
happen
see?
when
Do
they
you
Dillingham
start
want
getting
to
and
the
see
young
Anthony
players.
Edwards
Garrison
It's
is
gonna
Matthews?
happen.
Do you
one
want to
type of
see
duo,
Garrison
boy.
Matthews trying to stop
That's gonna be a
Siakam?
good duo.
Dude,
Ant-Man
Zach
and
and double and
Dillingham.
triple J is
Ant-Man
gonna
and
be nice.
Dillingham. Ooh, I'm fucking with that
Hey
one.
man, I ain't upset, man. Long we didn't take Klingon. Shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, oh, you go. Okay, so hold up. What was your problem with Cleveland to
He
Portland?
too
What was the
slow,
problem
man.
again
He
about that?
too slow. He not conditioned. He got a bad foot. He only played 22 minutes a game. I'm good on that, man. We got enough motherfuckers that's already hurt.
All right. I said so. I didn't say so, but anyways, I understand. I with you with the slow foot speed, but here's the thing: if Portland's front court is DeAndre as a starter and Clingan come up the bench,
DeAndre Hunter not
I'm
starting
not.
for us.
DeAndre
I said
Ayton.
I know. I said for Portland. I said for Portland. If it's
Oh.
DeAndre Ayton starter, and
No,
then Dalvin Clingan come off
y'all
the
gonna
bench,
trade Aiden Markeith. Y'all trade Aiden.
you sure? For
Yo,
what? For
it's
what? Because
crazy.
it better be a bunch of
Y'all
picks.
really
But
gonna
I
just keep that
expect.
money?
But
You really gonna keep that 20 million on your books? Or is
here's the thing.
Klingon
Here's the
gonna be a
thing. Here's the
backup?
thing.
Is
Here's the thing.
Klingon gonna be a backup?
Hey, did we already mess
Right
up on that
now, I
trade
would be.
exemption?
Right now, I can see it. But here's the thing: would y'all expect Jeremy Grant get traded before then? Because I do. That's what 35 million. Shoot, ask for him to get traded
I
too.
mean,
But
it depends if I want to
for
take on
8
that
million,
money,
for
man.
8 million,
Ain't nobody trading with Portland.
for right now, we
Edie
just
and Jaren
got.
Jackson
For
are
right
crazy.
now, we just got under the tax with getting Danny Avdia, which I don't mind. We
What are
needed
we
that. We
doing?
needed some wings. We needed some wings. Man. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Come
I ain't got
on. Come on, Landry. Come on, Tony. I need a trade, guys. Come
Yeah, we
on.
do need a
I
trade.
can't wait
Zach
to hear
Edey to Memphis. That's
Gilbert
something.
Arenas talk about how Zach
That's
Edey
something.
got
Why
drafted there.
is Rob Dillingham going to? I guess that's gonna be nasty though.
Rob
He's going to
Anthony
San
Edwards on the
Bro,
same
he
team is
that
wild.
Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota
that's
needs
gonna be
Because
that.
nasty though.
because Mike
Minnesota needs
Conley
that.
old, bro.
Yeah,
He's
that's gonna be
Yeah,
old.
Mike
nasty.
probably getting up there in age. He's actually there for
And
one of those
he's
like
a
saying
he's a
like that
he's a
veteran leadership.
he's
So
Rob Dillingham is a secondary scorer Ant-Man needs. It's a perfect fit.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
they
really
don't need
nice
him. They
fit
don't
for
need him to
Minnie.
start right now.
They
They
got
got
How
plenty.
Jalen Green with
how
no
come
Nice
all
fit
ball.
these
for
late
Minnie.
lottery teams are
Conley
making
still
better
there.
picks than us?
These aren't better picks.
That's why we should
these
trade
are,
it down.
Like,
Yeah, I
we're
mean,
fine.
bro, ain't nobody. They ain't drafting no motherfucking MVPs now.
Yeah,
you never know.
We ain't trying no MVP.
But we don't know that.
Same
We
crowd.
don't know yet, bro. We don't know.
We
I think he gonna be
just
straight, dog.
drafted
I think
Trey
he gonna
Young's
be straight,
co-star.
man. That's
I
why.
can
That's why
say
I
Zach
came
will never
around
be an
to him.
MVP.
That's
Who,
why I
Zach
came
will
around
never
to
be
him,
an
man.
MVP?
I
man,
think he
listen,
gonna be
he
straight, man.
do know he gonna be the worst pick in the 2024 draft, guaranteed, bro.
Richie
He do
Shea?
know. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Oh
Y'all
yeah.
kidding
Oh yeah.
yourselves,
Hey,
bro.
I hope
Oh
not.
yeah.
Y'all
Hey,
kidding
hey,
yourselves, man.
I hope
Hey,
not.
I guarantee you, the next 3-4 years, he's going to be putting up the same numbers as DeAndre Hunter.
Thank you.
Same numbers.
Hawks being the
Same
Hawks.
numbers.
Matter of fact,
Okay,
he's
but if
DeAndre
DeAndre
Hunter
Hunter was
white.
22 instead
Hey,
of
we got it.
24,
Hey, congratulations. We got a younger DeAndre Hunter.
Thank you.
Now I
I
gotta
don't know
hope
what
that
y'all
Star
excited
becomes
about, like,
James
bro.
Weissman.
Bro, listen.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, if y'all wanted them to take Sar,
No.
would that would have
I
made y'all happy?
told you,
I don't
man. I
understand.
said, listen, if you want it, because everybody keeps saying that Zachary Richardson is a 2, right? That's what people kept saying.
No, I
he
said he
can
can
play
play
the
the
two.
two.
He can
Yes,
be
He don't
the
have
two.
the movement
Bro,
skills,
I
man.
said
He has
you
the
go.
position.
He
If
can
He's a
you need it,
forward. He is not a
whatever.
two guard.
He can
Hey,
be
we
He
can't
can
play
play
He
the
don't
two.
have the
Or
handles.
or
you
into
can
the lower
guard,
spot.
bro.
He
Just
can play the
step
two.
on Castle.
I don't
Okay,
hope the
hold
man
on.
fails.
Forward.
I don't hope the man
Okay.
fails.
But he gives
Okay,
you
here's
versatility. But
That's
he's
what
a
I'm
forward.
saying. That's
that
what I'm
part.
Yeah.
saying.
That part I agree with.
Versatility.
Yeah,
He
Versatility
gives
of
you.
what?
He gives you
I
shooting
see
that we
more.
need. We need 3-point shooting. He gives
And
you
he
that.
gives you defense.
He gives you. He
He
gives
needs
you
some
length
perimeter
at being
defense. Yeah.
6'9". So I
Bro,
mean,
Almost 6'10.
I am a
He's
listen.
a
hater.
At the end of
versatile
the day,
defender,
bro.
bro.
At the
He
end of
just
the
needs.
day, the pick is
And he
not
knows
that
how to
bad.
play basketball. Like, I don't think I
The pick is
understand.
not that bad, man.
Well, y'all reaching.
It ain't that bad.
Y'all
He
reaching
can play.
real
Like, this
hard.
Y'all
dude
act
has
like
been
we
a
drafted
pro.
Reed Shepard or some shit.
Man.
Man, you
Oh, my
drafted
Yeah,
God.
somebody
that
one
was
that's
good.
supposed to
Pick
be a
ain't that bad, bro.
franchise
I
y'all
don't know
changing
lose the
player,
who
same energy
y'all
when
not
you
no
missing
role
all
player.
them threes.
But there were no
Y'all keep the
franchise-changing
same
players in
energy
this
when you
draft.
missing all them threes.
Why you trade down?
And y'all gonna be
and
like,
get
bro, why we
more of
take
the
Get
why
and
what?
more bad players?
Like, then you get a worse player.
No.
Hell no.
And get 2 role
No, you
players
take
instead
the
of
guy.
one.
No, you take the guy that
Who
you
you think is the
scouted
best?
and you said, look, they done scouted this guy. They saying he fit what we need. I mean,
Man,
what y'all want to trade back and get who?
Dalton
Who you
Connect.
gonna get?
Dalton
I
That's
told
Connect.
gonna
you.
give you.
Dalton
That's gonna
Connect will
give you.
average
Okay,
more
Oh my
points
God, this
than
nigga Dalton, he ain't even been picked yet.
Richardson. Dalton, he will average more points than
This nigga
Richardson.
ain't even been picked yet. Niggas ain't even
I
voted
know.
that
That's
dude.
what I'm saying. He'll still average more points than Richardson.
It depends on your usage and where you go. But at the end of the day,
Wow,
man,
Utah,
So we're not
really?
gonna play Zach
Look
Reese.
at the project from
what you
I'm just
mean he
saying
Colorado.
he's
not
gonna
gonna
have
play?
he
Wow.
gonna average more points.
Look at the
He
young
don't need to
project from
average more
Colorado.
points because you
Okay.
got Trey Young who gonna give you 25.
Hey,
You
Okay,
still
Oh yeah.
let
got
me
I
ask
got
you
Murray.
this
something
then.
fun. I got something
What are we
fun,
doing
Demond. I
with
got something
the defense
fun.
at
How about
center
everybody
position?
got to say
What are
something
we doing with
positive
that?
about Zach? Everybody's got to say the best case scenario is Zach.
Can I go first?
Best case
Yes.
scenario, he's Klay
He's got
Thompson.
nice hair.
Oh, come on now. I'm talking about with the Hawks.
Best case scenario,
Okay.
he's Klay Thompson. That's like literally the
He looks
best
good
case.
in a Hawks jersey.
Okay. Best case
Fuck that
scenario,
nigga
all
Sar,
around
man. Fuck him.
scorer and a solid defensive player.
Sar
Defensive
want to
player
talk
that
all
we
that
will
shit
be that would be very helpful.
and
I
play
like
like,
that,
he
And
Marquis.
didn't
now,
say that, man.
and
Fuck
that
you.
Hey,
reminds
Tank,
me,
what you got on
Cody
that?
Williams got picked.
Huh?
Cody Williams got picked 10th. He's going to Utah.
Best case
That's
scenario
actually
was
a good
Zach.
fit for Cody.
Yeah, to Utah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a
Come
good
Because
fit.
no
on.
question about
We
Cody
Delaware
traded,
is
Williams.
we
staring
traded
you
for
right in the
Laurie
face,
Markkinen.
guys.
That's our best case scenario. We traded for Laurie Markkinen somehow.
Who? Trey who?
Listen.
Zach.
Like the homie Ariel just said, the way that Cal Corver worked with Seth Lundy's 3-point shooting this year.
Oh, they brothers?
Seth Lundy?
Yeah, they brothers. Yeah, they brothers. Yeah.
Oh, they brothers?
You talking about Cody? Yeah, they brothers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't know they were
Cody
brothers.
and Jalen Williams, yeah.
yeah, they brothers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they brothers. Yeah, they definitely look alike too.
Oh, damn, I should have known they were brothers. Damn, I ain't even know that.
That's why I wanted him initially.
And you know what's something too? They got to. You know what's something too? They got to pitch each other 4 times a year.
He's 6'6"?
Ain't the safety? No, yeah, he's
He look
6'8".
taller
They
than
got fixed
6'6".
up.
No, he's
My
6'8".
God.
Cody Williams 6'8".
Yeah, Cody Williams 6'8".
Oh, I'm about to say.
Anyways, them brothers got to face each other 4 times a year. Utah and Oklahoma City in the same division. Ain't that something? That gonna be something.
Yeah, man.
Mom,
Keep
what's
on
your
that.
best case
Keep on
scenario with
that.
Zach? What do you hope he does?
Let's see. Zach, if Zach Richardson with the current roster we have now, I mean, if he can give me If he can give me 40%, now we talking about. You say his bet. The best thing I think could happen for him.
Yeah, his
He's
best
going
case
to be an
scenario.
elite three. He's going to be one of those elite 3-point shooters. I'm not sold on his defending on ball yet because I ain't seen him play against no NBA level talent. So that's out for judgment still. But I mean, I really see him like being a Klay Thompson. Like
He's
Klay
19.
Thompson.
He's 19, bro.
Klay Thompson doesn't even in his prime years with the Warriors, bro. Even the games when he scored 50, bro, the dude was taking just two dribbles, shoot. He didn't need to get the ball and attack the basket and do all this other shit. He didn't do all that shit with Golden State.
That's why I said, man, best case scenario, he's Klay Thompson. Worst case scenario, he's worse than DeAndre Hunter.
Andre Bagiani is Andre Bagiani.
Nah, he ain't gonna be worse than Hunter because he's already a better shooter than Hunter.
But I think where his floor right now is very high.
He's already a better offensive player than Hunter, in my opinion. But
wow,
I'm just saying.
Hunter can actually do stuff out the dribble. But
I'm just saying, Hunter don't really do shit off the dribble. He do the same shit. Get it up, Hunter, get it on the wing, dribble crossover, fake like he gonna attack. He gonna go left right to the free throw line, pull up. He do the same shit.
There's still a lot of things the Hawks can do with all the players on their team. If they retool, I'm good. The draft ain't shit. Draft ain't shit.
No, listen.
Here's the thing
wait
to me,
June
though.
30th. If you want to see if the Hawks gonna win, are trying to win, you need to be asking yourself.
Oh, are the Bulls taking Jacoby Walter?
Why are we not immediately involved in trades and deals right now?
I need to see this.
That's what you should be asking yourself.
Yeah, and Demond, you're right though. I mean, if the Hawks are really serious about winning, man, you got
Chicago's taking Matas Buzelis at 11.
Chicago. He from Chicago.
He's from Chicago though.
I like that.
See, the thing with Matas, right, is when you're a wing player that has all those skills and doesn't have like a true position, you turn into. It's the same thing with Cam Reddish. Right, they all tend to go in that 10 to 11 range. Cam, his archetype would be like Cam Reddish, Paul George. So if it hits, he can be Paul George, but if it doesn't, he can be out the league like Cam Reddish.
Well, that just means he has to be a shooter. He has to shoot.
Right. But I'm saying this archetype of player, because like again, Paul George, right, coming out of college wasn't.
No, that's the
archetype. All those guys
though.
are just good at a bunch of stuff, but not like great at anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like. When you look at a Matas Buzelis, it's just like if he can find a shot, this kid is going to be really, really good.
Yes,
there's a lot of people like that.
But exactly,
there's a lot
that's
of people
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
I'm saying with Cam Reddish, right? Cam at Duke, we didn't know if he could actually shoot. But Paul George, Matas, they were that wing player, 6'8", 6'9", and above, with big, that can do multiple things, but they don't do anything.
Long wingspan.
And the thing with Montes, you see
when you're a wing player
too.
who doesn't do things great and you can do a lot of things very well, you tend to go in this 9 to 10. You go between 8 and 11 range. Like you're talking the Franz Wagner range. All those guys are the same. Like
and that's a problem with the NBA. You getting too fascinated with these wing players, and that's why you don't have a lot of good teams.
Yeah.
Well, the wing players impact defense the best.
Yeah, and you can have a lot of bad teams with a lot of wings on them.
Yeah,
and that's the problem with the NBA.
Definitely. But if you hit on a wing player, you have an automatic mismatch no matter what. They're always going to be quicker or stronger than whoever's going.
But that's only if they hit, though. You know how many Jason Tatum's people try to find? I mean, that was a far few between. That's only if they hit. And that's the way I'm looking at Zachary Ricochet, bro. He's not going to hit, bro. He's not going to hit.
Hey, man, all I know is the going rate for a good wing, right? That's around the caliber of DeAndre Hunter is $42 million right now. So if you have he never made an All-Star game,
and that's the problem with the NBA.
Like,
hey, if we trade DeAndre Hunter for a Mikal Bridges type package, I'm down for that.
You know what's funny? They were talking about Trae Young can't get the same package as your boy as Bridges. Because of how much money he makes, and he's a point guard, and point guard isn't as valued as valuable.
Bro, hey, Jada Hawk, man, I really do agree with you when you say the wing is like one of the most important positions on the floor. But man, bro, when you look at Zachary Ricochet, bro, he's light. I know y'all keep saying he gonna put on weight.
He does need to bulk up.
But bro, I'm telling you, man, a lot of times
the
French players, bro, they're not looking to do that. A lot of French players are not coming in the league looking to put on size.
That's fine.
You know, most of them come into the league, bro. Their body type is their body type, and, and that's it.
Because a lot of
Well,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
No,
Here's
he
the
got
thing.
plenty of time to put on size. He only 19, man. He got
Yeah, I'm
plenty of
saying
time.
like even with Batum, all those dudes come in and they get better.
Yeah, you got. I mean, most of your teenagers are slim build.
No, but
Like,
the
come
thing
on now,
is,
like-
a lot of those slim type basketball players don't really like lifting weights because they think it's gonna mess up their shot, and that's the problem. They don't want to develop their bodies. They want to stay skinny, so they want to keep their shot.
Well, when y'all go and actually watch his his possessions and his breakdowns, not his highlights, y'all gonna see he plays through contact.
Man, listen.
He doesn't shy away from contact. He's pretty physical when he gets around the basket. Like I kind of rock with him.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I think that he gonna put on some size. I like that we got Kyle Korver that can work with him on the shot. Like I said, I wanted Sar. The motherfucker didn't want to play for us. Fuck him. And I mean, I'm not really tripping, man. Like I said, winning for us is free agency. That's what winning gonna be seen at. Not right.
Bro, I'm asking the question: what center is available in free agency that can really impact?
You got Aiden out there. He gonna be available.
If you don't
If Aiden's available, but that's depending on if the Hawks go out and get him. Like,
but that's the thing, RJ. See AJ. RJ. That's why I stopped doing all the little draft and deep dive and shit. I used to do all that shit that you see like a lot of our young fans do. They do all this deep dive and invest. I used to do that shit until you learn this. The Hawks gonna do what the fuck they want to do. So you can sit here, we can sit here all day, we can spitball ideas, but guess what? It don't mean shit because they're gonna do what they want to do. We don't know what type of direction they're trying to go in. Landry don't never tell you nothing, right? So they come out with general shit. Are we trying to win? Okay, well, what is the standard? What does that mean? Does that mean 50 wins? Does that mean a top 4 seed? What does we trying to win? What does that mean? Because right now,
that's a great point.
Right now, we a 36 win team, right?
Yeah.
The guy we thought could help us the most, his agent didn't want him here. So I mean, we just got to roll with it. But I don't think Zach Ricochet. I mean, I think he's a decent pick. I don't think he bad as like y'all making him out to be.
I don't think he's that bad either.
No,
I don't think
no.
he's that bad.
I'm just saying Zach fits in the mold of a Cam Reddish, of a AJ Griffin,
Tobias Harris.
Hey, I'll go back. Rashawn McLeod. You see what I'm saying?
But I think he's better
Same
than all
thing.
those guys coming into the league at 19 years old.
Hey, RJ nasty, bro. He's nasty.
I mean, that's the thing with Ricochet. He's already been a pro. He knows how to play basketball. Like, you're just banking that. Basically, what the Hawks did was they took the highest floor guy that they could find, and they're banking on maybe he gets us another skill or two. But if he doesn't, you can groom him into being a very, very good 3-and-D win. And that's valuable. You're seeing what guys of his archetype are going for, like Bridges and OG. Like, you're seeing it. This is a very valuable piece. So even if he never hits, if you want to trade him and he's just very, very good, like, you can get a lot back for him. So why not take that guy?
Dude, I hear you. I really do, man. And I really do want to like the dude, but I'm telling you, bro, I just don't see it, man.
I don't see
I don't see it.
I think he's gonna be straight, man. He's gonna be straight. He's gonna be straight.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be a wait to see. At the end of the day,
Well, you gotta give him.
We could talk about.
You gotta give him probably about 2 to 3 years.
You don't have to.
Man, I think he's gonna be an all-star in 3 years.
2-3 years.
You want to see how he look, and then you
Trey's gonna be off the team.
You want to see how he look entering his prime.
We have been saying this.
Improving every year.
We have been saying this for the past 20 years.
For example, I think Incog, I think I know where you're going with this, because it's kind of, to me, defense has been the Hawks' problem for so long. I'm talking about years. Defense has been the problem. We've been talking about for years. We needed athletic, stretch, big. Years we've been talking about this, right? Now, if you telling me Landry Fields felt Zach Ricochet was the better player, or if they got bullied, like I'm like Lou, bro. Like if you got bullied out of the pick because he didn't want to play here, bro, I'm with Damon. That's some whole shit, bro. But if Zachary Ricochet is that dude, man, we'll find out real quick. We're gonna find out real quick, man. But
well, he's not supposed to be
he's
that
not gonna
guy.
be good right
He's
away.
not the guy. Trey is the guy.
Well, I know Trey's
Till
the
he
guy. But
leaves.
what I'm saying is, if you put in Zach, if you're starting Zachary Ricochet, which I would imagine so because he's your number 1 overall pick, and let's just say you're starting him at small forward, and he's playing, and he's not, and he's only giving you like 5 points, 8 points a game. Come on, man. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Wait,
And we spent the number one pick and the number 4 pick.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
On small forwards.
This all you got to.
But
This all you got
Hunter
to do,
has
man.
been
Listen
good,
to
though.
me.
Hunter has not been.
Rich just say is somebody you looking for. You really looking at him year 3. Okay. Everything before everything.
Damon, we're trying to compete now, bro.
Right. Let me. Right. Watch this. Walk. Let me.
Dang,
Walk with me,
OKC
RT.
got
Walk with
another.
me.
They
Walk with me.
traded.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
What is OKC
You
doing?
looking at him developing, right? And you looking to take certain steps by year 3. All in between there, you need to be looking at your front office. You need to be asking your front office why you not getting these all NBA players on this roster. Why are we still running around here with the Hunters? Why are we still running around here with old Bogey? Why are we still signing bums? I mean, old dudes like Patty, what's his name? And the other and Wesley Matthews. That's where your winning gonna come in at. And when that June 30th, why we not involving? Why we not making no trades and getting better?
That's true.
That's where your money. That's where the winning come in at. The draft is not for winning. Remember, usually when you picking 1 overall because you're shitty.
Right.
Yeah.
And we don't suck.
And really the last trade that really benefited us that I could remember was the trade to get Lou Williams.
The Joe Johnson trade.
And what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is, we
They're
all
not good
want
at
to
trades.
win, but does the front office want to do what it takes to win, like spend money, like having to get off some of these players that you drafted because they didn't pan out to be whoever?
But I disagree with spending money. They have spent money. They spent money on
not on your own players.
Yeah,
man.
they spent money on their own players. Yeah,
that don't count.
That's how they. Oh, well,
you gonna win like that? Let me look at Minnesota.
Austin.
They was bums. they got 2 number 1 overall picks on their team, right? And they still went out and traded a shitload for Gobert, right? Then gave
They
him
drafted.
who making
I'm gonna go eat
$40
that and
million.
hope for the best.
So I'm
Hey,
saying you
thanks
gotta
for being
look
here,
at
talking me off the
Minnesota,
ledge.
Kyle. They payroll is 190 million.
Later, Lou.
And they about
Yeah.
to give peace, RT. Lou. And they about to give Jaylen Brown. They're about to give Tatum another 300 million.
Oh yeah, they got.
You definitely got to spend, but we spend money not on the good players. We spend money on our own players who are not that good, and we got a good sample size of them to say they're not that good to take us to a level we want to go to.
Hey, Damon, do you not think that our front office is thinking that
guys, I'm hopping
same
off.
way with our? All right, Jay. Do you think our front office is thinking that way about our guys? Like, oh, we'll give them about 3 years and they don't pan out. And we just wasted 3 or 4 years and they don't pan out.
Well, this is the thing. Now we know in football, right? Those GMs, they'll get rid of players they didn't draft because they like, I'm not loyal to this player. I didn't pick this player. So now look at the Landry Fields, right? Look at Landry Fields, and now let's look at a Conwu. Landry Fields didn't draft a Conwu, right? So if you become the GM and you got a vision on how you want your team to be, and I'm using a Conwu as an example, and a Conwu don't fit how you think the team should be built, then he should be traded. Why are we sitting on him?
Right. Agree.
If
I
your
agree.
vision is I want a center who can do A, B, C, and D. And he can't do it. I'm gonna tell you like this. You know how I know they're gonna trade a Conwu sooner or later? Because they don't even play him as a big no more. If you notice, we pushing him out to the corners, doing the same thing that we used to do with John Collins. You had a Conwu sit in the corner on the offensive side of the ball. He wasn't down there calling for. Well, that's how you seen the Conwu come down, call for the ball in the post, and we throw it down there.
Nope, never really.
He don't play like a big because I believe this is just my opinion from what I'm watching, that they don't believe in a Conwu. And once again, the people in charge didn't draft him.
Well, see, but that's my point. That's why I was saying I just really felt like we really needed a center because, for one, you're talking about a front office who doesn't believe in Onyeka Okongwu. You got Clint Capella, who's old. He's on the back end.
Now, I'm just assuming that. I don't know for sure. I'm just assuming.
But, but my thing is this, man. When I look at let's just look at the teams that we play like 2-3 times a year, bro. At the center position, man. We play a lot of big dudes down low in that center position, man. You got to have somebody that can bang down there. Clint is old, man.
Let's be real, RJ.
Yes.
Real. Sorry, not stopping Embiid.
That's obviously not gonna happen.
Sorry, not stopping all the centers you about to name. All the centers you about to name, RJ. Sorry, can't stop none of them.
I get all that. And like I said, it's not a SAR thing. I'm just saying we got to go get somebody who can bang down.
That's why we've been saying this when I say you got guys out there. Utah, where they made Walker Kessler available. You need to be called. You should be calling Portland 911 because they just drafted a dude in the top 10.
Yeah,
that play the same position. They starting center dude. You should be calling them. Hey, what's up? I mean, y'all took Buddy, or y'all think about moving this guy. But you know what fans say? This is what fans do. They be like this. We don't want Aiden. Why? He soft. What the fuck that mean? I don't give a fuck. Can he score the ball? Can he do what we need him to do?
Okay.
If it's soft, it's hard.
Okay, I'm gonna say this about DeAndre because I was watching a lot of Portland Trailblazers games last season. Beginning of the season, DeAndre Ayton, everybody saying that he was soft. Hey, it was more the case. Then the injuries happened. Then once he came off of injuries later on in the season, he was playing with a lot more energy, a lot more aggressiveness, especially later in the season. So I'm like, the whole soft comments, I'm like, don't discredit it unless you see it for yourself. I'm just saying that, and then also he can really help our team massively. I mean, come on now, a 7-footer, what, like 245, 250, that got a absolute sweet mid-range game. And actually has shown he can hit threes. He's shown he hit threes last season. He has hit a few last year, so it's improving his physical. So I'm like, and has a post game. I'm like, what's the problem with that? And it's a good
like. The thing is,
Aiden walking 20 and 10, and fans don't want him.
Bro, but the thing that I like about Aiden, bro, he's somebody that can get those easy buckets under the basket. That's why I keep saying I want that 7-foot stretch big. I want somebody who can get under the basket, get easy shot. You remember when Gallinari was with us, man? You could get a ball to Gallinari down in the post, he bag you down, layup. Give him and he did that consistently over the whole season.
Yes.
That's what the Hawks need. That's what the Hawks need.
Hey guys, you know one thing about Aiden. Aiden was the number 1 draft pick in the class of Trae Young. He was the number 1 draft pick. Guess what he did? He went there and got with Booker, and they ended up in the finals. Aiden was one of the reasons why they got to the final. That was the piece they needed to get to help both of them get to the finals, and they got there. Even though they had Chris Paul, that last piece, but Aiden had a lot to do with that.
And here's the thing: if he would have got more involved in that offense, they could have been hosting the trophy.
And that's why he was beefing. And that's why he was beefing with Monty Williams, because Monty Williams promised him he was going to be more involved in the offense, and he stopped doing it. That's why
let me tell you something.
Back in the game.
You tag team Trae and Aiden. Aiden will be involved in the offense, man. Trae will be feeding this dude biscuits every game, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
And then also he won't clog up the paint. He won't clog up the paint.
And you know what?
That's
And you know
another
what,
guy.
Kool-Aid? And you know what, Kool-Aid? Aiton can shoot the ball.
Yeah, Aiden can shoot the ball, and guess who? That's another guy that Trey had rapport with when they was together down in the and doing the McDonald young players.
So
He had
what?
rapport. That was him and Aiden was buddies, man.
So why didn't
See,
we
that's
trade for
another guy
Aiton?
that he gonna have rapport with if he comes. See,
Because
we got to put some of those guys together, man.
What you mean? Why we didn't trade for him? When?
Yeah, no, he went to Portland, right? He's in Portland, right? So how come we didn't bring him to Atlanta instead of him?
That front office is retarded.
Landry, say Landry.
So
Just say Landry. Every time you ask a question, why we didn't bring somebody to Atlanta, say Landry.
So what's different now?
Huh?
So what's different now?
No.
He
They
ain't gonna
asked,
do it then. He ain't gonna do it now.
No, somebody asked, are there any bigs available? And I just started naming them.
Yeah, but Landry doesn't value bigs.
What I mean, what we said.
Valuable trade process.
I don't know what we can do about that then, Incog.
Yeah.
If your GM don't want, if your GM says or the coach say, hey, I don't need a 7'2" big. I mean,
The GM, he hasn't said it, but the GM says indirectly that he is happy with Clint Capella. He said that indirectly because he hasn't brought anybody in that can challenge Clint Capella for a starting job. So he's saying that indirectly.
Yeah,
and he hasn't drafted anybody.
And A put up 30 on Clint. Aiden came in here and cooked Clint and double O. Put up 30.
And that's
you know what the biggest problem is with the Hogs at the center position, man? You got, like, when I look at Onyeka, he's a guy that can kind of guard the athletic big, but he can't guard anybody that's skilled or coming in with power. Anybody that plays with power or skill, Onyeka cannot guard him. And it's kind of the same thing with Clint, bro. Like, if you
put him up against Nikola Jokic, it's over.
And that's why I didn't want to draft him. I was real vocal about drafting Onyeka Okongwu at what are we 6? Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it just doesn't. I don't know. It's just a front office.
Well, at the time, they were expecting Onyeka to be that stretch 5, and he hasn't turned into that at all yet.
And so you got to get rid of him instead of giving him a new contract.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we got to start getting off these guys, man.
Yeah, you know, and y'all right, man. We got to get off the players' backs, man, because we got a front office that's just not doing what's necessary to win NBA games.
Next week, man. Hey guys, next week gonna be showing what the real colors is. We already seen what one color is. Now, when we get ready to get these free agents, man, and make these new signings, we gonna really see the true color of this Landry.
You're gonna be quiet.
The most important. This is gonna be so important, man.
ATL Kool-Aid. How long you been a Hawks fan?
Ever since I was 10 years old, bro.
Okay.
I worked with the Hawks and I've been a fan for 55 years.
How many times have you seen them make a big splash in free agency?
I ain't never seen. Look.
The last time I saw them make a big splash with that Millsap. Well, not the Millsap, but
Millsap was one.
With the Bogey and Gallo and, you know.
Well, we got Bogey as a consolation prize because Embroid questions Milwaukee for tampering.
But break it down. Let's break it down and see who the ownerships are then. But see, when we got Millsap, the wrestlers wasn't owners.
Yeah.
So John already proved that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he wasn't even owner.
But what I'm saying is we're dependent on the free agency, but over the past seasons, we've been waiting for the free agents. But
and see, and Incog, that's why I say when I look at the Hawks, man, that's why for me, the draft picks for the Hawks are so freaking important because they don't do anything in free agency.
Yes.
That's why, like, when I look at Ricochet, I'm sitting up here and I'm like, I don't know. The draft picks are so important for the Hawks because they don't do anything in free agency. You don't go after big name guys. Hell, they don't even go after mid-level guys. They,
100%
how DeMar said, they dumpster dive. for free.
The only free agents they signed last year was Patty Mills and Wesley Matthews.
That was it.
And they were trash.
Horrible.
They were trash.
Exactly.
They old, and Wesley Matthews was
The
hurt.
only
His
moves they
squad was
made.
gone. His
Straight for
Patty
Patty
Mills was
Mills.
old, and Wesley Matthews' quad was gone.
Horrible.
He couldn't play 2 games in a row without his quad blowing out.
Yeah. And that's why I say the draft for the Hawks, bro. We are a team that we can only build through the draft because we're not going to do anything in free agency.
Exactly.
Players like this. What you're saying is, hey man, this dude's got to come in and he's got to be this right away.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not doing
Listen to me.
anything.
The 2021 season, the playoffs, that team was built through the draft. We went and got Bogan, we got Gallinari, we got Tony Snell, we got Chris Dunn.
We got Solomon Hill.
We even started out with Rondo, and then we traded Rondo for Lemon Pepper
That man
Lou.
said Chris Dunn like he was really a player. Like
No, I ain't saying he was. I'm just telling you the players. He was a dog in the locker room, and before he got hurt,
he was a dog for everybody except us because we don't know how to utilize players. Because he went to Utah and was a dog over there.
But he played when he finally got his legs up under him. He played some crucial bars off the bench. Then we had Solomon Hill. Solomon Hill had just came from being on the Heat and in the finals, and we had so when Travis put together, that's how we end up. And really, in actuality, when you look at that 2021 team, it was all about those free agents: Gallinari, Tony Snell, Lemon Pepper Lou. You see what I'm saying? And
DeLon Wright.
Throw Bogan in there.
DeLon Wright.
You have to remember
DeLon Wright was part of that. DeLon Wright was the one that messed it up. When they came back the next year, they threw all that away. Then they go look at that. Then they brought a DeLon Wright on a TLC. And that crap went down the toilet.
Kool-Aid.
That free agency right there. Then you go look at that, and some kind of Lance Stephen and some Carl Barber. Who is those guys?
And guess who was the GM that brought those dudes in? That was Fields. All them bum free agents you talking about. That was Landry Fields. Those are the free agents the free agents he goes after. That's why I'm saying,
I get what Kool-Aid goes.
You're not understanding me. Travis was the manager. Travis was the manager. And so Travis was starting to slip. Travis was starting to slip. I'm gonna tell you who was part of bringing that second crew in. That was part of Nate McMillan and Landry when they were starting to pull that coup. They were starting to pull that coup because your boy Travis always brought us some decent free agents when he was there. Like Alex Lynn. When he brought Alex Lynn in when Trey first got here, that was a good pull for Trey. But he was, and every time, he always had some really, really good, decent bench. But now you see this crap right here. When they look at that bench, they had TLC, and then they had DeLon Wright. DeLon was about the best one on the bench. He couldn't even shoot. And then you got some Carl Barber, Lance Stevens. What is that? How you gonna replace a championship bench with that kind of stuff of free agent?
And don't forget the Holiday brothers. Don't forget them.
No, but that came later. All that came later. And so when he started, you look at those, then the bench after that, the Holiday brothers and Trent Forrest. Come on, how you gonna win with that?
Exactly.
Hey, come on. You feel like this draft, like getting the number 1 pick, presented a bigger problem than us being at number 10?
No, I will never turn down the number 1 pick ever.
It just feel like us getting the number 1 pick was nothing. I'm gonna tell you why, man. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Mario. One, your top athletes are not American, right? So we don't have that college. You didn't get to see him play in the tournament, right? And also this. When you get these draft experts, like I don't listen to none of the motherfuckers, right? But when you get these draft experts, they are the ones who says this draft is good, this draft is bad.
So it's up to you to look at it with your own eyes and see can you find some excitement in it, right? True. Ricochet, if Ricochet played, it don't matter where he played. If he played at Real Madrid, let's keep it real. Let's not act like a whole bunch of NBA people. We sit here and watch all these EuroLeague games because we don't. Right. So, like I said, if you Ricochet say Sar, if they played, let's say they played for Duke and Carolina. Oh, this shit would have been, they would have hyped the shit up. Oh, out of Carolina, they did this and they did that and all that bullshit, right? But guess what? Sometimes good players come without the flash. And I'm with you, Mario. I do miss the little flash aspect of it. Like, we getting, this is a no-brainer. We getting Zion, a whoop-de-woo. We go back and look at his videos on Ball His Life and look at this. But at the end of the day, you know, I wanted Sar. He chose not to come here, and I'm just going off what he said out of his mouth. I didn't like his response. He didn't want to be here. The Hawks feel comfortable with taking Ricochet. I don't see the point in trading back because, I mean, you was gonna get who? Like, trade back and go get who?
Hold on. Another one question. This for everybody. What do everybody grade this pick? A, B, C.
I give it a strong B plus.
I'm C.
So you talk about for the Hawks draft?
Yeah.
Yes. Because you only got one pick. That's it.
D, man.
Hey man, I'm with Kool-Aid, bro. I get this draft.
Why you get a D?
Minus.
Why you get a D?
C minus.
Why you get a D?
Bro, you got
you breaking up.
Why you got G? Why you got Miles Garner? Why you got Jalen Johnson? Why you got all these wings, man? Why you got all these wings? Mo G might even better than this guy. Y'all sit there and told me your boy who wanted Ricochet said Kobe would be a number top 3 draft pick.
Hey, I got something to say.
Did Kobe go top 3?
Nah, Kobe went.
No, he wasn't a top 3 draft pick.
He went first round,
but speaking of 15, Khalil Wells got drafted to Miami, so 4 times a year with him too. So.
Damn.
Oh God, we gonna get our butt kicked over him, man.
Khalil Ware.
Damn it.
I'm not worried about Khalil Ware. He about to be a backup.
Because they
have a hell of a backup.
They signed Adebayo, but here's the thing. I think Jay Butler. I got an update earlier before that. Jay Butler.
Y'all more upset with the draft. You need to be upset and see what these niggas do in free agency. That's what you need. That's what.
I'm gonna be
angry at. If they don't make.
I need to go out and give me a Heat jersey then.
If they don't do no winning moves and free agency, that's what I'm gonna get upset at.
For me, it's not just free agency. For me, it's also trades too, which this front office has clearly not done well at. It's trades because they always been getting ripped off every single time.
Golly, 7 feet, 230. God.
That's something I'm looking at as well. Not just free.
Hey man, listen.
Hey man, you gotta face Khalil Ware times again.
Hey man,
golly, I wanted Khalil Ware so bad.
We're not equipped to face them footers. We're just not.
Hey, Hawks need to make sure they address whatever other needs we need to handle. Free agents. Like I said, you got Ayton sitting right there. You could probably.
We need to get another starting point guard.
You got Ayton sitting right there. You can probably go get for the low, but niggas want a fucking rookie and shit. When you go get Ayton, go get Ayton.
Hey man, listen.
Whether some of y'all like this or hate the pick, this pick actually does fill a need nonetheless. Because it was
go get Ayton, man. Listen, I think Cat's overreacting to the Ricochet shit. He's gonna be all right.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
Marion, lay some knowledge on us, brother.
Clint Capella ain't going nowhere, man.
He ain't.
They ain't gonna get rid of. If they wanted to get rid of Clint Capella, they would have done it tonight or already.
Well, RT, you know why he's still here?
Because we can't get anybody else.
No, he
Great
traded
favoritism, man.
homeboy. That's
Well,
why he's still
for the-
here.
for the,
Y'all can thank Trey for that. What? I've been wanting Flint
That's
gone.
what I said.
I've been screaming for 8. I don't know how many years now.
For the
I said
I know that.
Flint gone, but I know
Actually,
he
I
ain't
was
leaving
too.
because that's Trey homie.
Yep.
For the foreseeable
Yeah,
future,
man,
Diggle is going to be our center.
And
He's gonna be the center of the future.
everybody
Not
was
planning
saying,
on
everybody
last
was
year's
saying, we
contract.
need to trade Capella. We need to trade Capella. I've been saying this. Capella ain't
I've
going
been
nowhere,
saying
man.
that for 2 years. But you know what? When I try to get rid of him, here go the fans. Will Capella, he was the anchor when we went to the Eastern Conference Final. Now look, now them same people are saying that when I'm gone.
You like this one though. Demond, you like this one. I say we put Capella and Hunter together and trade for Ayton.
I like it.
You said that 3 years ago.
I like it. Go do it.
Cleveland,
I like
hey,
it, Darian.
Hey, he might do that.
It's gonna say for that. That ain't gonna work for Portland. Here's the thing: you need to throw in a couple first round picks for that. I'm serious. Here's the thing, because
one first round pick. Y'all can just sit on that money. Y'all can sit on that money.
Here's the thing about Portland: the Western Conference. You got a bunch of really good teams. You got a couple average teams, above average, below average. Utah's a mystery, and then Portland's the only one that's rebuilding. I don't think just getting 2 players in exchange for one is going to cut it. I expect them to at least stock up on draft picks when they trade.
But Marquis,
just see how Portland got fleeced in that trade.
You have to think about it like this. You have to think about it like this.
Just got fleeced in the trade for Denny. They got fleeced in that trade.
Hold on. For Denny Avila, I don't mind it at all. Even though it kind of sucks for one of the. I wouldn't mind it for just one pick. But here's the thing. It fills the need. And also he fits the timeline. He is 23 years old. He's actually younger than
I think he's good. I think he's good, but he's unproven, and it's 2 first round picks. They just got fleeced.
Here's the thing. The dude, again, age 23, fits the timeline. He's got time to.
He hasn't done anything. They gave a DJ. They gave a DJ package for a guy that hasn't done anything.
He was in Washington for I don't know how long, and they don't consider the young guy. But Johnny Davis is still there, and he is not. He's been a total bust. So they have rarely developed the young players. I really expect him to do.
What I'm saying is that Portland gave 2 first round picks for a guy who's like a 13-point per game player at best.
Here's the thing. Here's what we gave up. Malcolm Brogdon, the 14th pick, which was above Carrington, guard out of Pittsburgh, and the 2029 first round pick that is either Boston. I think it's from Boston, right? So it's gonna be a low end first round pick, anyways. And I know the 2 seconds is a little much, but still, I don't mind the trade because we do feel a need because we got nothing but guards and a couple bigs. So we need some freaking small forwards for Pete's sake. Besides, we're getting ready to trade.
They will take an expiring contract and a 3-and-D wing for a guy that they don't want. They do not want 8.
But that's what I'm saying.
Until we're gonna get ready to trade Jeremy Grant anyways. I expect him to get traded, and I expect to get.
Just picked up Klington. They do not want Ayton.
If we were, and that's my thing with Demond. If we were gonna get Ayton, this was the time to get him. When we had the number 1 pick.
I mean, we still. I'm not giving up.
You got the number 1 pick. You can do something and get Ayton.
I'm not giving up that number 1
We're giving up Clint Capella and Hunter.
They cling and go to Portland.
But we got Rich say. Come on. Would you rather have Rich say or Ayton?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting both.
I'm getting both. Guess what? I'm gonna ship him Clint Capella. Because guess what? Portland is rebuilding. So
they're the only team in the Western Conference that you know for a fact.
I'm trying to send them Clint Capella.
That'd be the perfect thing to send DJ to get what you want, bro.
No, I'm keeping DJ.
Here's the thing. If you're saying DeJounte Murray to Portland, no, because we already got Scoot Henderson and Shaden Sharp. They need to play together more. And you still got Anthony Simons.
We need to make a trade with New Orleans.
So We're not getting
Hey,
another
shout out,
guard. No.
hey, shout out, I
Well,
got
you
Mark
can
in
do
the
a
building,
Hunter
man.
and a
Hey,
Bogan. You can do a
hey,
pair
if
of
y'all
Hunter
didn't
and
know,
a
man,
Bogan.
Mark, he got a
No,
YouTube
no guard.
channel,
No. Not for it.
and y'all know he do Hawks content on Bleacher Report.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Hey,
What's
what's
going
up?
on?
Hey, what's up?
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on the pick, Mark?
Man, interesting pick. I mean, regardless of who we pick, right? We were gonna feel this way. We were gonna be like, it didn't matter who we got. So, to actually get, yeah, it would have been. It would have felt better from getting. I'll admit that. But either way,
It was,
it's a weaker class. So
it
to
is
get
a weaker. Yeah, I agree. It's a weak class.
to get Richard Shea, man, at 1. Man, it just makes me think now. Okay, what do you do with AJ Griffin? What do you do with Hunter? Like, how do you feel about Boogie? You know, is Richard Shea better than any of those guys? You know.
Okay.
So
Me,
because
AJ got some.
I just finished my live stream.
Y'all can connect.
And I'm gonna ask y'all the same question. Do y'all think Richard Shea is better than AJ Griffin?
To be
Not the same.
I feel like
Right
AJ
now,
Griffin should
if
play
you asking
more.
me, if you
But
asking me like right
Quinn
now,
don't like him, they need to sit him
They
free.
about the same.
I mean,
talking
I don't
about
know
right
what I'm
now.
getting from AJ right now.
And then also our head coach don't like him. So trade him if you don't want to play him. I mean, I don't know why they still hanging on to him. That's a waste of pick. So,
Yeah, because at this point you got to do
he
something
should
with
play
AJ.
more than me.
I mean, cause Mark, Quinn didn't even play the dude last year.
Exactly. He don't like him.
I mean,
he don't like him.
And then
Queen
watch
is
this,
trash.
Mark. Watch this. I'm
Queen
gonna
is
show
trash
you
coach
something else,
though, bro.
Mark. Watch this. Watch
I
this.
don't like Queen, bro. I hate
Hey, watch
Queen.
this, Mark. Watch this. So if Quinn really don't fuck with AJ, he really just showed him he don't fuck with him now.
Yeah.
Right.
And another thing, what do you do with Sadiq Bey? I mean, do you re-sign him or what do
You
you
gotta
do?
let him. You gotta let Bay go, bro. You gotta let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gotta
Let
let him
that
go.
man walk.
Plus, if he do,
Let that
keep
man
him.
walk. We gave up a
Hey,
second round just to not have
yeah.
him.
Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If the Hawks decide to keep Sadiq Bey, just expect him to play only half a season because again, that's what it
Well,
tore
yeah,
his
you're
ACL.
not gonna get Bay back
So
till
it was
after
like
the
only
All
two.
Star break, probably.
Yeah, at least, and
If
that's
you
gonna
keep
be
him. But my
kind of
thing is this. My thing is this, Mark. My thing with this, I saw a couple things in the draft. I saw the Blazers take Klingon.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
So now I'm interested. Is it a fire sale going on for Ayton, right? To address a big man issue, right? And also before they traded Dillingham, when I saw the Spurs take Dillingham, the first thing popped in my head was, oh, well, you ain't got to worry about Trae Young, all that Trae Young rumor shit. You gonna cancel that. But then they traded Dillingham up to Minnesota, so that might be back on. But what do you think about the Hawks? Two-part question for you, Mark, and then everybody else chime in. What do you think about the Hawks' current position at the center position with Okongwu and Clint? And also, do you feel the Hawks need to address that in free agency or in a trade to improve the center position?
I mean, I think you can improve that position, but you know what? We owe Clint 22 million this year. He's on an expiring deal, so I expect him to be moved. Yeah. I expect him to be moved potentially. I feel like that's one way you could upgrade that spot, man. I think that's one way we could upgrade the team is find a way to move Clint potentially. Maybe listen to offers for OO, but you try to just get what you can get for Clint and to get that money off the books, man. But I think that was the benefit of getting Richard Sherrod. I'm not really a huge fan of the pick still, but he was the one player you could plug in. You don't got to trade Clint. You don't got to do nothing. You don't even got to trade DJ or Trey. You can plug him in and you can damn near run the same roster back. So
that's
scares me.
exactly what I said. They finna run it all back, bro.
Yeah, that scares me that we about to run back this. It feel like
hey.
That's terrifying.
It's like the only people I'm telling you, the only people gonna get replaced on that bench are gonna be Wesley Matthews or G Matthews or Dwitler. Them gonna be the only ones that gonna get replaced on that bench, bro.
No, I'm telling you, hey, it's terrifying. It's like, damn, they really about to run this back. So I mean,
That's what I said 4 months ago. Yep.
yeah, they about to run it back, bro. Unless you move like a DJ and Clint together, and maybe you can get like not Aiton. I definitely don't want Aiton.
But
Well, you know your boy over there at for the Pelicans. He's a free agent. The center.
Valanciunas.
You talking about Jonas Valanciunas? I don't mind that either. Also,
You know what I'm talking? Yeah, he's a free agent right now, so it could be a move.
Honestly, I'd take Capella over Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas, that would be a decent move to try to do. I don't know if it'd be nice if you did a DJ Clint move to get a Valanciunas and a Brandon Ingram.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't mind at all.
But the thing is, if history repeats itself, the Hawks, they've been known to get bigs in the second round. And
I don't even think we got a second round pick.
You don't got a second
you don't even have one. So
no, but you can trade back in the second round though. I don't think they're gonna do it though.
You traded all our second round picks for.
Because remember,
if they were gonna trade back in, they would have done it already.
We did it last year. We traded back into the we traded back into the second to get
it was the 39th pick.
Yeah. So I mean, it's options out there. Like the Zachary, like I say, the Zach pick, I'm content with, right? Like y'all know, everybody know I wanted Sar, but like I said, he didn't fuck with us, man. I mean, once I heard that shit out of his mouth, man, he just pissed me the fuck off, straight up, man. Like, I hope he go to Washington and fucking tank. That's what I really hope.
That's the thing. Washington gonna suck this year. Y'all know that.
I hope he fucking is awful. When I heard him talk that, man, fuck Sar. But like everybody said, Ricochet is what I like to call, he's the safe pick, right? Landry Fields, like, now what I want to know is, did they have the Landry Fields press conference yet? Anybody know?
No, that's going to be at the end of this first round.
Okay, because I want to see any of our Hawk reporters gonna ask this dude, hey, some questions about Sar.
Where the hell was your mind at?
And I would like to know questions about Sar, and I would like to know, and I know he ain't gonna answer this, but I wish somebody would just ask.
Hey, Mark, did you see Ricochet come out and compare himself to Klay Thompson?
He said he liked his game, man. Come on, RT. RT trying to play the man now. Come on now.
Hey, I mean, it's possible.
I think the Lakers got them.
No, it's what he said. It's literally what it's what Ricochet said.
Yeah, man. I feel like he damn near going to be another. DeAndre Hunter is my comp for this young man. I think he's gonna be like DeAndre.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, can we agree he a way better shooter than Hunter was at this point?
Really? You think so?
I can only go by the numbers that's provided. So I know it's in the French league. I know it's not. We could probably agree that the French league is probably D1 ball. Right, we could probably agree on that. Little
higher than Division One.
So I understand how somebody could say, "Well, he did that shit in the French league." So I can understand that, but he did it. So the shot is there. Hunter was not a shooter like that when we got him.
No,
I've been saying for a solid month now. I was like, Zachary Ricochet is cheaper DeAndre Hunter.
Man, listen. Yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Here's a lesson y'all
can
learn.
What I say tonight starting out.
Hey, here's a lesson y'all can learn from me, right? Cause listen, I was the same way like y'all feeling right now when we picked Trae Young. When we traded Luka Doncic, I was the exact same way y'all is right. I was so freaking angry. And then when he played like shit in summer league in the first half of the year, I was bashing the fuck out of Trae Young. Anybody who was a new Pat City, no, I was bashing the fuck out of Trae.
Oh yeah, he was. We went to war about that.
I used to call him Ashtray. That's how bad he was.
Yep, he sure did.
Call him Ashtray. But I'm gonna tell you, hey, that January, I had to eat all. I ate all my words. I had to make an apology video because he started balling. So I'm gonna give y'all a heads up. Don't be like me.
Hey, you had to delete the videos.
Right. He put
Hey,
them bad boys on
my
private.
Trey Young apology video it's still on the channel. If you go back, it's still. I put this up here. I was like, man, listen, I know I was bad. Yeah, I was calling Ash every game. I was that city lighting their ass up. Y'all told me he could do this, he could do that. This dude a bum.
Don't connect to the Lakers.
Yeah,
That's my pick.
Orlando's pick is in.
Listen,
Orlando
man,
pick is in.
Rookie of the year.
I know people not happy with this
I know
Richard
that's
Shea
wrong.
pick, man, but I mean, I think the
Boy,
dude
they
gonna be
finna-
all right, man. I think,
they finna
like
make
I
it
said,
different.
I'm more focused on what we gonna do on free agency. I ain't heard no Hawks mentioning no trades.
Hey.
I ain't heard us mentioning shit. We got to shake something up.
Team
We really
better
got
make some trades.
So the guy from Bleacher Report, bro, do you feel like the Hawks are gonna do anything that's groundbreaking in free agency with us?
My concern is this: if they would
Man, he
have
said
did
the guy
something
from Bleacher
groundbreaking, they
Report
would
ain't
have done
called
it
out.
already.
He asked that question to Mark.
He talking to Mark ain't called.
Huh?
I
They would have
mean,
did it already.
I mean, I'll keep it short so DJ can respond after me. But man, it almost feels like it now because to me, Richard Shea, to get the most out of him, in my opinion, you want to start him at the 2, or not necessarily start him at the 2, but you want to get him at the 2 so you can take advantage of his length and his shooting ability. So I would like to hypothetically put him next to Trey or next to DJ. So maybe the Hawks are still in play to trade one of our guards with this draft pick. Either way, someone's getting traded.
Who do you think the Hawks should trade? Trey or DJ?
I think they should trade Trey. If we being honest, but
25 to 10 gone.
Wait, what you?
He did call him ashtray. Hey, he called
He
him
did.
ashtray.
He did.
The whole
He
first
did.
beginning of the season, bro. Like me and him was fighting about that, bro. Like, hold up, bro. You gonna be disrespecting my players.
Trash.
Justin De Silva to Orlando. Wow.
Yeah, but man, that's who I would move, man. And like I said, I might start Zach at the 2, start Dre at the 3, and then let JJ handle the ball more, man. Let AJ be more of a playmaker for this team. So that would be my direction.
But what if the coach send our first round player to the G League? He started the first 6 months at G League.
Hey, that's very possible because we have a crowded backcourt. So someone's getting traded. It's AJ, Kobe, DJ, Trey. One of them gone for sure.
Do you think it happens tonight, Mark?
Nah. It'll probably happen in the next 2 days though, because they got to the 29th.
Saturday is the opt in to your contract for the players that got the player.
Wow.
Yeah. So
because free agency is like the end of this month, which is like in a few days.
It's Monday. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday when free agents open up.
Hey, one is for sure, they got us. Man, AJ Griffin got to get traded, man. It would be beneficial for him instead of just sitting on the bench every single
Another pick I didn't want, but we got him anyway, and people killed me for that. Like, why?
More like a wasted pick. That's exactly what. More like a wasted pick. He should play more. I don't know what Quinn had a problem with. Jeez. I mean, they can have a problem with it. Actually play.
AJ with Quinn. I really do. I don't think that he considered his playing skills, because we all saw that AJ can play. He just needs to tighten up his defense. But that's everybody on the team. So
right.
So I think it's a thing about just Quinn didn't like AJ.
I don't even understand that.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this, Marion. Y'all don't find it weird that the dude went from the rookie game to getting DMPs?
I know. I don't get that. I'm
just saying. But hey, y'all already know. I told you. Listen, how many times when we got Quinn Snyder, I came up here and I told y'all time and time again that Quinn Snyder is a fraud.
I was with you on that. I
told y'all that. I said it every day. He's a front runner. He's a regular season front runner. and a playoff loser.
I
He
don't
don't
like it.
develop nobody. And then when I say
But
that, y'all be like, well, what about Donovan Mitchell? Well, they ain't won shit.
And you know what's another problem with Quinn Snyder? You don't extend the bench. I mean, seriously.
I
Zion
told
ain't rotation all season. I mean,
y'all
come
this
on.
already.
Come on,
I
man. You're
told
not
you he
fair.
played
You're not
9
fair.
dudes. I
You're
told
not
y'all
fair.
that when I went right there. Soon as he signed, you know what I did? I went straight. I found every Utah outlet I could find, and I'm going through everything. And they said it. They said he don't play more than 9. He keep a he do the regular season like it's the playoffs as far as rotation, right? He had issues with the Jazz front office. That's why when he got over here, and I told you he talked to Nate McMillan. Why you think he got executive shit in his freaking contract? Because the shit he went through in Utah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because in Utah, he didn't want to play the young dudes. The front office wanted him to play the young dudes. He wanted to win, so he's like, no, I'm not playing those dudes. They're not good enough. The front office say, no, we want you to play the dudes. Come on, man.
You know, they were winning. He could have had time to play some young guys, and they would still be winning. I mean, don't make no sense.
Come on, man. Quinn Snyder is not a developer, dog. I don't know why people. That's why I was like, why y'all so excited about this dude? He ain't won. She ain't a winner. He ain't a champion. Not to be going to Costa Rica to go interview. I wish I would go to Costa Rica to get a coach, and he ain't already.
I went the money. They should have went and got. They should have went and got Udoka and brought him in as coach.
That's who Trey Atlanta wanted, Mario. But guess what? Your boy Kyle Korver backdoored him and he went to wrestler and told wrestler, "Hey, this should be our guy."
Man, get
y'all see them all high-fiving and hugging each other in the war room.
Man, he always do. He did that same shit when we picked Buffkin at 16.
With Nick wrestling on the phone. With Nick wrestling on the phone.
You think Zach Richardson was goddamn Zion or something? Like, yeah, man, stop all that bull. He only did that shit because
just think about Houston real quick. You know what's something too? Think about this. What happens when they get KD within a year?
What? I didn't hear.
I'm saying, think about Houston, right? The squad right now is really good, right?
Yeah.
Think about this. Within a year, they get KD from Phoenix through trade.
Because they make it
because the Phoenix ain't gonna cut it. That's just saying, you know how scary that's gonna be right now. You know how scary.
That is one thing I hate about this franchise. We don't make moves at all.
They don't.
Larry.
Hold on. Whoa. They got KD.
Let me say it like this.
No. Phoenix has come out and said they ain't trading them.
We don't make championship moves. That's what I should have said. We don't make championship moves.
I'm just saying about Houston that they got the assets to get him. I'm just saying within the year, which I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, the Knicks don't step their game up so much, bro. I'm so mad right now with the Knicks.
That worked. Hey, what they did, that works for them. They gave up a haul to get Mikal Bridges. But here's the thing. What they got is chemistry and balance. I mean, like, and then you keep OG. That team's gonna be forced to reckon with alone. I don't think we're gonna match them against that team either.
Look at the money they spending.
They spend a crazy amount.
Meanwhile, I got Hawk fans telling me, man, we can't spend that much. I be like, it ain't your money.
Crazy, man. That is crazy.
Hey, D, you do be having dudes on here acting like they the GM. Like Matt be acting like you're a damn GM. Like, man, get off that dirty ass chair, man. Talking about you won't do this and won't do that. Man, fuck that shit, man. You better go get you a team, bro.
Look at the Celtics. The Celtics. Listen. Let me say something, right? This why we not a championship organization. This one, and I'm gonna show you why the Celtics, why they got 18 championships. The Celtics, what I've learned about organizations like them, they don't really give a fuck about nothing else except winning. If you don't contribute to winning, they don't care about the other tangible, the other bullshit, right? So, prime example, Marcus Smart, right? He run around that bitch with his green hair. I'm Celtic till I die. So the organization don't care about that shit. They looked at him, they said, you a liability. Guess what they did? Got him gone.
Hey, Damon, I will say the reason they got all those championships because the Hawks traded Bill Russell to them.
Okay, wow. Jacoby Walker just got picked up. Jacoby Walker is going to be on the candidate. Wow.
Look at us though. We've traded away plenty of people. Horford just won a
And we haven't recovered since.
But look, we don't make moves. They ever sit here and argue with me about average ass players on our roster. I don't want to trade him, Yeka. I don't want to trade this guy. Why not? He ain't an all-star.
Right.
He an average ass player. Why you don't want to trade him and go get better players?
We as Hawks will pass on the obvious player that should be picked just to go say, oh yeah, he didn't want to play here. He cried about playing.
Come up with some
Hey,
shit
Mike.
like the funniest shit.
Draft that fool. Draft that fool.
Hey Mario, the funniest shit is Aiden though. The funniest shit is Aiden. Every time I bring up Aiden, they tell me the same thing. He saw. I don't give a fuck. He a walking 20 and 10 and he can set a screen.
Max.
Third.
Yeah.
Oh, but
and he's the big we need.
I don't care. I don't care if he not motivated. All I care is about is he productive. Listen, you don't have to like your job.
We don't want production. We want forever rebuilds.
You don't have to like you don't have to like your job. You don't have to like your boss.
We spinning the wheel out here.
At the organization.
Like, keep rebuilding. Keep rebuilding. Bob to build that
every day of the week. If he going out there and giving me 20, 10, and setting some good ass screen for Trae Young, I don't care if he depressed or whatever. But he didn't go.
Demond, who that backup center though? Who the backup center?
They just drafted Klingon. He gone, bro.
He does not have a Hawks DNA.
You got Aiden and Klingon as a center, right?
Demond, did you make that?
Our center positions is Aiden, Donovan Aiden, and Klingon, and then also who's the other big shit? Is the other big. I forgot.
Khalil Ware went also at 15. Khalil Ware is going.
They got my boy
I
Jacoby
know.
Walter just went
Jacoby
to the
Walker just got picked up to Toronto. Yeah.
Need to go get me a Toronto jersey.
You might want to go get the
Oh, yeah,
center out of Baylor.
I just said that, Larry. I said that earlier. I said I
need to
would
trade
trade
up and
back
try
to the
to get-
draft,
Yeah.
and I'll go get Macy.
Yeah, I would go get Misi, or
Y'all
I would
know
get Dante.
I watched Baylor. You know, I'm down the street from Baylor. You know, I go watch their games. My son go to Baylor, bro. I'm telling you, Jacoby Walter. I told y'all last year about Keontae George.
George good.
Misi, hey, Misi is a good bro. You get Misi, give him 2 years, dog. Watch. Mark my words.
Well,
Never thought Isaiah Collier would fall this far.
So, panel, do you guys think that?
Hey, no, Larry. Hey, Larry, I didn't make that bet, Larry.
Oh, you lucky. You
No,
lucky
he didn't
about.
make the bet. I put it out there. No, he looked.
Yeah, he would have been $300 richer.
He didn't have faith in his case. That's why I be telling niggas. That's why I be like, put some money on.
Well, it made sense. It made sense for the Grizzlies to get Edie because they already had Steven Adams, so they used to a slow ass center. You know what I'm saying? It made sense for them to get it. To be honest.
Here's the thing right now. If he want to drop further, he would have been in Toronto. And that would be a problem.
Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, Toronto would have got it.
We glad he going to the West. Stuff like, and it also works for them because they needed a center anyways.
Yo,
If they didn't get one,
Edie
they probably
and
would
Ja
go
could be stupid together. They could be stupid together. We'll see.
He didn't. Hey, Larry, Ticket didn't really believe in his guy. That's why he ain't take that.
No,
bet.
he ain't made the bet.
If he really believed in his guy, he would have took the first bet I made.
He was trying. Can I talk about French fry? That's my nickname. That's what I'm calling him on the stream.
Can I go after Larry then?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Hey, when my Richard jersey come in, hey, ain't no more slander.
Hey man, look, I'm happy that Nick Wrestler was extremely happy. Guys, I've been saying for months that Landry Fields is a puppet.
Obviously,
I don't know if he's Elmo. I don't know if he's Grover. I don't know if he's Ernie and Bert. But he's a puppet, bro. He's a puppet, muppet, whatever you want to call it. Who made the call? Was it Landry?
Landry said he making the pick. That's what
Was
he
it
said,
Kyle?
man.
No, who was on the phone talking to Zachary Ricochet?
Probably a dude that could speak French because his English awful.
No. It was Nick Wrestler sitting right there with the phone in his hand. Y'all didn't see that?
No, I saw that it was somebody else, but I couldn't tell who it was.
Nick Wrestler. Nick Wrestler don't got black hair. I thought the dude had black hair with a black shirt on.
I thought that was Nick
do
Wrestler.
got black hair.
He do?
I thought that was Nick Wrestler, bro.
I didn't know. I thought he had. I didn't know his hair was black.
No, that's
What
Nick
you thought
Wrestler.
his hair was blonde or something?
White.
No,
Nick? No, he's not saying Tony. He's saying Nick,
Wrestler
the
is
son.
a young
Tony Wrestler is old and he got gray.
No, I meant white, like regular white people hair.
Nigga, white people got black hair. What you I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Anyway,
Hey,
man,
whoa,
Nick
hey,
Wrestler
what's
made
wrong
the
with my color hair, man? Come on now.
I said,
Come on now.
I didn't know his hair was
Come on now.
meaning the color of the hair. You said somebody said what I thought it was. I said,
I feel ganged up on, man.
Nah, Nick Wrestler made that pick. He's sitting there all excited. Like,
oh, do you know what that could have been? Like, you know what that could have been? You know what that
They
could have been?
somewhere.
That could have been Nick talking in place of the owner. You know, because the owner usually talk to the player when you draft him. I ain't see Tony Wrestler in that shot.
no, because Nick Wrestler runs the team.
Right. So what I'm saying is he stepped in the role of the owner. So when you see him on the phone, he probably was like, "Yeah, this the owner's son."
No, man, we're screwed. No, Nick Wrestler.
It's all
Yeah,
good. It is
Larry. Larry. They got. They
see what
somewhere.
you're saying.
They somewhere
what he's
shaking
saying.
bottles and spraying each other around like they just won a championship, bro. They somewhere doing that.
Landry
Nah,
isn't running.
Matt
Ain't
was
even
right.
doing no work.
Shout out to Matt. He was absolutely right about they were only worried about Ricochet. They're not even worried about making any kind of moves right now. Look to me.
There you go, Larry. Talk that talk.
It looks like all we were worried about is Ricochet. Everybody that wanted DeJounte gone, he ain't going nowhere. We're running it back, guys.
Yeah,
we're running it back.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
We're running it back. We're running it back, and Ricochet will be DeAndre Hunter's backup. Bogey will not be pushed out.
He's gonna replace Bay.
Bogey cannot start. I'm just gonna
He's
say
gonna
he cannot
replace
start.
Bay. That's it.
No, because
usually
DJ ain't going nowhere.
Usually I'm the one up
Ricochet
here
is just gonna replace Bay. And we're running it back.
Y'all seem more depressed than I do. Usually I'm the one upset. Y'all more upset than I am.
Look, it is what it is. That's what they chose. Are they gonna try to go after Ayton? Are they going after Ayton?
I thought I was gonna have to go in the garage. I thought I was gonna have to go in the garage. Man.
Got it.
Oh no, they said Zach Walsh made the phone call. Whoever Zach Walsh is.
Hey, no, Devon, you gonna be mad as hell at this free agency because they go
now
sit on their hands.
That's gonna put me.
They gonna sit on their hands.
Yeah,
They not gonna do nothing.
I'm not worried about the pick, man. The pick is the pick. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, French Fry does well. I'm rooting for French Fry to be well, but I mean, well done, French Fries. But I mean, to be honest, I'm not really expecting nothing out of French Fry. I feel like he's a 3-year project, like a legit 3-year project.
I think so too.
Like if Kobe Buffkin can get on, I'm looking at him just like Kobe Buffkin. If he gets in before Christmas, I'll be surprised.
Oh no, he gonna start. I think he gonna start.
He gonna play sooner than that. He gonna play
Come on,
sooner
who's
than
he gonna start over, Demond?
At the 3. What else?
He cannot start over DeAndre.
You really
He can't guard NBA threes.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Guys,
You'd
come
rather
on,
have DeAndre Hunter, who has been getting hurt only because he's been starting, over Ricochet? No, I'd rather have Ricochet.
It's time to move on from Hunter.
Marquis.
DeAndre Hunter's been playing better come off the bench anyway. So I'm like, if you got to keep him, I'd rather have him off the bench.
If you think that kid who weighs about as much as you is going to stop an NBA player, a 3, if you think that little kid can stop a grown man coming to the man, Derek White is going to put him in the basket.
Hey, rookies are historically bad. Rookies, you can't play rookies.
Exactly, man.
So if we know that
trust a rookie center before you trust a rookie wing, because rookie wings get
Hold up, Larry. Hold up, Larry. Hold up.
What?
Hold up. Because you know I'm against you because you wanted Klingon, and you know I ain't want that motherfucker. Hey, that motherfucker even get picked like that.
Look, Demond.
And he all the way out in Portland.
Demond, who do you trust a rookie guarding? Who do you trust a rookie guarding? But we got him for defense and spot up shooting. He can't create.
Yes.
So we got him for
I don't know about the
and perimeter defense.
I don't know about all that.
We got him for perimeter defense and shooting.
Yeah, he gonna help us on the defensive side.
Is he gonna check Jimmy Butler?
Hell no.
Wait,
No, that's
Larry.
Hold on.
Like year one.
Before you say those names, before you say stuff like that, like is he gonna guard? Give me somebody on the Hawks who stops Jimmy Butler.
I'm telling you, who's gonna be physical?
Who?
Thank you.
Because I forgot our defense. We're the worst defense in the league.
Exactly, and we got somebody who can at least be physical with.
Be physical
That
with
kid
who?
is
That nigga
is going to
too.
That kid's gonna get moved around, Damon.
He's gonna be fouled out. He's gonna be fouled out in 5 seconds.
How many rookies come into the league ready to play this physical game and
Exactly.
know exactly
and not at a wing.
how to set
putting him at a
themselves up on
disadvantage.
defense?
Man,
rotate,
he gonna be fine,
pick
man.
Pick up a man. Come on now.
I'm happy because
Like,
he didn't take
this
Klingon. So I'm happy.
That's why Demond here, because we didn't pick Klingon.
This is what the issue
He's
is.
happy to take Klingon at 1. I'm just
Because we have this
Larry,
raw pick.
Larry, I'm sorry you can't get a clean Kong jersey. Okay, I'm sorry. I know.
All I got to do.
We need to reevaluate what the real expectations are.
Hey, Damon, Larry's already got one for you.
Larry,
you already got one.
Clean Kong jersey for you, Larry. I'll make a clean Kong jersey for you.
Hey, but the idea that it was between Ricochet and Reed Shepherd. How was it between those two?
You know what I think, Mark? This is what I think. This is what I really think happened, right? I think teams. Now, I'm just. Wait. I believe teams. Listen. Hey, Mark.
Follow his Ricochet jersey.
Walk with me on this one, Mark. This is what I believe. I believe that teams actually reached out to the Hawks.
That's Donovan Kling. That right there. That's Ricochet right there. Golden shoestring Prince Rod.
Oh, he's going to Pelicans.
Shoestring Prince Rod.
I guess they don't need 00 now. So I believe this. This is what I believe, Mark. I believe teams actually reached out to the Hawks. Hold up, point.
Can go up
I
and down the floor
believe
10
that
times.
teams reached out to the Hawks, looking at Trae Young's availability. I really believe that. I believe they reached out, but teams didn't make an offer big enough that the Hawks would bite them on that. I believe if an offer would have came, say a Mikal Bridges type offer would have came, I believe the Hawks probably would have took it and probably would have pivoted to a rebuild. And I think that's where your Reed Shepherd rumors come out at, right? Does it make sense if you trade Trae Young and get Reed Shepherd? Position-wise, yeah, but to me it don't, because you just traded another short guard for another short guard, and you're still gonna have to build around him the same way. And I didn't really watch a lot of Reed Shepherd, so I don't know. Is he a playmaker like Trey?
No. He was more of a scorer.
So you're losing out on that too. So
I don't even think he was starting for that team either.
So I think that's where it came from. I'm just oh shit, here we go.
I'm not trading Trae
Man, before he go, I just want to talk on the pick real quick.
I'm not getting Reed Shepherd. He's 6'1". It's the same exact
2
problem.
hours of y'all spewing hate, man.
Let me get out after you, Mike.
Go ahead, Mike.
Go ahead.
No, I don't know. I mainly like RJ or those along that same line of stuff, man. And y'all really being ridiculous in the reaction to the pick.
Thank you.
I honestly feel like it's just completely off base.
Look at him smiling off and look at him.
I mean, it's completely off base, like the hate, man. Like, and then the things that's like said in attempt to shine negative light, I guess, on Zachary or whatever. You literally can apply the same things to Asar. Again, for some people, it's the denying of the workout that made you finally upset and get off of Sardo. But like, I mean, I've been on here saying stuff, proponent of Zach long before that. Some other guys like Matt and some other people tried to make it make sense though. But I was listening to Juan earlier on coming on. It just shows that you're not really looking at the pick beforehand, and you'll learn after it. But like stuff saying that we need size and we need defense, like literally Zach still is that. He just not the size at the center position. It's the size at the wing. Size at the wing, the height, the length is there. He's 19 years old. Technically speaking, the human male does not stop growing until the age of like 21 or something like that. So it's not far-fetched for the young man to grow another inch or two while being in the league and playing for us, therefore making him an even longer wing and stuff like that for you, which is the size. And he can defend 1 through 3. I
Is he better than AJ Griffin?
Yes.
Stretch his
I
ass out,
understand the
nigga. We need
size.
that.
I understand.
Is he better than AJ Griffin?
I already answered that. Yes.
Yes, only
Is he
because
better
our
than
franchise.
DeAndre Hunter?
Is he better than DeAndre Hunter at the age of 19?
Is he a starter?
Do
No,
y'all,
he's not a
do
starter.
y'all
He's
forget
not a
what
starter.
DeAndre Hunter was year one? Are we
But
serious
not even
right
not.
now?
But you also but still though, I'm not even finna go down that road because DeAndre Hunter was like what? How old when you drafted him? 3 years, 4
He
years, or
was like
whatever in college.
24.
What I'm saying is that Zachary, just like Sar as well. It's the same thing with Sar. They had birthdays in April. They just turned 19.
Yo, thank you.
April's this year, just a minute ago. So Zach versus DeAndre Hunter at this stage and point, Zach is better. Simple
Is
as
he better
that.
than Kobe Buffkin?
All right.
I mean, but we
Somebody
going
pull
to
up
a
the
lot of
numbers.
Kobe
Somebody
gonna
pull
be
up the
a part of
numbers first year.
But also too though, again though, he fits quote unquote Hawks DNA. The only person that coincidentally don't fit
Hold
Hawks
on, man. You got to
DNA
order. Got to order. Bro.
is I mean oddly Trey right now at the moment though. But he's a versatile player where that you can switch him between 2 and 3. And he can defend multiple positions. That check the boxes of what they've been looking for. If you look at everybody in the sense who they drafted and then who they are drafting, they looking at those style people. You know what I'm saying? So he can. It ain't no necessarily. I don't believe it's a situation. Is he better with Kobe? Well, better than Kobe because Kobe can play the 1 or the 2. So even with Kobe out there, you can still have Zach at the 3 if Kobe's at the 2. But if Kobe running the 1, then Zach can be at the 2. You can throw somebody else at the point and then slide Kobe down at the 2 and Zach at the 3. You have versatility there as far as being able to do so. So that checks what the Hawks. I mean, I hate on Landry jokingly a lot of times, stuff like that. But like, all right, the smoke and everything. Like, we gotta accept this. Jeff already said it. The kids run the organization, man. Tony bought his family an investment. And his sons and everything is first generation basically of it. And they about to have this part of their family in a sense. So
they bought him a real life 2K.
Yeah, shout out my guy Skull, man. Skull, Skull dropped the bag tonight. Man. Skull dropped that bag.
You got to read that comment. Go ahead. You got to read that.
Skull said, great talk, guys. Have to go enjoy the conversation. One question. I don't know a lot about Zach. How is he different from Collins? Let's just hope Zach is the answer. Let's go Hawks. Fan since the early 80s. I just want to win. I'm with you, my guy. Salute. All right, my guy. So I don't think
appreciate that 100.
Yeah, I don't think Zach and Collins are the same. So, right? How is he different? I mean, he's a better shooter off the rip, better shooter.
They're different positions. You talking about John Collins?
Yeah,
he's talking about John Collins. Yeah,
So I guess he's thinking John. I think he
just because he's 6'10", he probably assumed.
I understand just the hope and the hierarchy.
Yeah, he's a 2 or 3.
I can take that. Yeah, we need him to be better than John Collins. But just to wrap it up real quick, man, because I know Matt gonna say some positive words, so I swing it on. I'm next. I swing it on to Mary. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Matt was looking like
you're not gonna be like me. I know you're gonna give him probably a different standpoint. So it's good that you go in between.
Hey, Larry, I'm pretty sure Matt made that call to get Ricochet.
But I just think that Zach gonna surprise a lot of people as far as the the negatives that y'all had against Zach. I think that he gonna show, especially with the league and how the NBA difference in it, starting in the summer league and stuff like that, showing you guys.
What are your year one?
I'll say some more stuff. Huh?
Okay.
Hold on.
What are your year one expectations of Zach?
Hold on, Point.
Hold tight, Point. I'm short. I only got one thing to say. We went into the draft needing rim protection, needing size in the interior. We leave the draft leaving rim protection and leaving size in the interior. The offseason is not done. We got to do something to get some rim protection and size in the interior.
Yes,
Go ahead, Point.
We feel a need as well because we needed a wing as well. And latest pick, Deron Holmes the second, center, out of Dayton, goes to Phoenix. 22. Like pick.
That's all, Mary.
That's it.
All right,
Let me
Matt.
get-
He's
let me-
going.
let me
He's
get
not
in.
going to Phoenix.
Point's
He's
turn.
going to
It's Point.
Denver.
Go ahead, Point. Let me get in
Point
after
been waiting
Point.
to go.
No, Point had a question, so you can. I mean,
I'll
we
go
can
after
let him like
Fultz.
ask everybody or something like that. But let whoever had, because I know Matt just came in or whatever, and you.
Yeah,
if y'all
let Matt go last because he's been pop his collar on us.
He said let him go last. But then it was
Yeah, he
somebody
gonna pop his
else.
collar.
Well, you the only other person who didn't necessarily speak completely on the pit.
Right.
Everybody else was on before me,
Right,
and I
yeah,
think I
I was
heard
kind
them
of
speak
busy,
on
so but I was listening to y'all from the start. You know, like a lot of you guys, you know, y'all know who I wanted, and it wasn't because I said Ricochet is trash. RTD, you good, bro? Oh, but
Sorry.
yeah. I just rather have Sar than first than Ricochet, but it is what it is. You know, when you look at it, because you know, if y'all hear me, I always said put him at the 4 instead of the 5. But hey, that's what we got. We got to run with it. But I told y'all we running this thing back. If y'all expecting some,
We're gonna get the same result too. We're gonna go to the play-in.
I told y'all we're gonna run it back. So we're gonna look like we're gonna run it back.
Hey,
And they probably
they
thinking
might as well rename the play-in after this team, man. Because that's where we're gonna be.
You don't know
about the Hawks
Let
invitation?
me finish. This is what I think their thinking is. Like a lot of you guys be saying, Marion, injuries. Oh, we injured. Let's see what we can do. We running it back, man. With the people healthy, we running it back because if you look at it right now, who by the way, who got Khalil Ware? Before I forget,
Khalil Ware is going. I think he's going to Miami. I think he's going to
Miami.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yep, he went
okay.
to Miami. Yeah.
Hey, just like with Charlotte Hornets, 4 times a year each.
Yep.
So,
And in a
Yeah,
year
if you look
two,
at it, where we at right now,
Bam gonna
and what we
slide
have
to
to
the
do,
3. I mean to the 4.
everybody who need people making moves, right?
Yeah.
Major moves. And we're gonna be. I think, yeah, we can make some moves, but I think we're gonna be limited in really making changes to this roster, like a lot of you guys said. Now, Quinn is on the clock.
that goes without saying.
Can you coach this properly? Right? Can you coach it? You know, are you gonna still stick with that same philosophy because it's not a system, right? Are you gonna play deep? I keep hearing people talking about we needed a bid to protect the rim. The bid's not the problem. They're not the problem on the defensive side. We have a huge issue playing defense, period, as a team defense. No talking or nothing. Then we, you know, let them weak ass picks stop us. It's effort. So unless Quinn, you know, out there with, you know, getting their butt, pause. I don't know what we're gonna do. So that's why I look. Hey, Ricochet here. Go ahead, give Matt credit because he rolled with it. You know, I can't take that away from him. But and you know he finna troll our ass for the rest of the week. So y'all just get ready. Go ahead, Matt.
He ain't trolling me.
Oh no, not you. Not you.
You know what? Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Mike. Good seeing Mike at the draft party. Leon, see Leon out there. My boy,
you went out there, Matt?
my HR brother Point up here.
I went out
Nice
there.
a good night.
No. I ain't know Matt went out there.
My boy Point in here. Tonight's a good night. Look.
Yo, we in the building.
Marion.
There we go.
And Larry,
Go ahead,
you know what I'm
man.
saying? Look, guys. I tried to tell you. You know what I'm saying? When you look
Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the I told you so.
I'm not gonna say it too many times. I'm just gonna say it a couple times, just a few times. That was one. I have like 3 more in me. So. It's the only one. But look, when first of all, Larry, I gotta wait for Larry to get back. He gotta apologize to Landry Fields, right? He called Landry Fields a puppet and all that. And I'm like, nah, he not. Nah, he not a puppet. Nah, and
Just
when
an
I
ass
told
GM.
y'all, he been scouting Zach since December. He been scouting Zach since December, and that was his dude from the beginning.
You said it.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, that was his dude. He, you know what I'm saying? As they say, he fell in love with it with a prospect. That's his prospect. But if you look at the characteristics that he laid out, Zach fits them, and Mike kind of hinted at it: two-way ability, positional size, basketball IQ, ability to move off the ball, shooting is at a premium. Like he fits all the things that that Landry talks about that he's looking for in players. So to me, it's very simple. Like to me, Sarr was more of a force thing. Zach is a very you line it up, it makes sense. Exactly what he said is exactly what Zach is. Can he get better? I think he can, but he fits exactly the characteristics that he outlined. To me, it's very simple. But I think Zach after Summer League, when y'all see him out on a bigger court, right, and he's not out there fitting a particular role that he had with Borg, where his job was to stand in the corner and shoot and space the floor because they had no other shooter on the entire roster, and they didn't have a point guard in Borg.
That's what he's gonna do with us, man. Looking like Colin.
I don't agree, guys. I think all right, let me ask y'all a question because I know Matt has though.
I'm saying,
how many of y'all seen Zach play or seen some of his stuff his stuff before playing with Borg? You have before playing with Borg. Okay, yeah. Foot, you say you have. Mary, you say you have. You say you haven't. Mark. All right,
I've seen highlights, but
okay. Well, I'm just saying if you look more at the stuff before Borg, because I think that's along the lines of what Matt trying to say or whatever. Because I understand the thought process though. It's like, nah, you know, I mean, you should be able to see it still though. But you saw times where he did different, man. And I believe that you'll see, like, say, Summer League, whatever, him getting the ball on the break, leading breaks, pushing it on the break and stuff like that, and making a pass or something like that out of that, versus where you didn't see it as often like that in Borg, even though it's times where he did it. But I believe that you'll see a lot more of that. I believe that you'll see a lot more of the, like I said, a lot more even of the attacking closeouts and stuff like that. That's not something to be really slept on anyway. Now, my thing is, as long as Kobe ain't out there ball hogging, because y'all remember, last Summer League, my butt was getting on Kobe nonstop, and I was like, this Negro won't pass. I'm like, play Vit, because Vit will actually pass the ball. So then you can see the skill set of everybody else. Because even last Summer League, the ball didn't move until Mo G would get the ball and bring it down court. And I'm like, he the big. I need somebody to give you the ball, Mo. I don't need you to be the one getting it off the rim, man. You the only one to actually make a correct pass or some crap. So it's going to kind of be – I'm not going to lie to y'all because he's not a point guard. So, therefore, it's still going to be somewhat like the point guard play going to need to not be jacking everybody up. But I just challenge to still look at the certain positive stuff like that. Because I feel like I said, I feel like Mo G could have did a lot more in Summer League if he played like an actual point guard. Somebody who out there trying to shoot every doggone moment, every time. And to be honest with you, that's what Kobe was doing. I mean,
yeah, so as it relates to the wing, we could get a wing in free agency. We could get a wing through the trade market. Like, we don't necessarily, if you put him at the 2, he mentioned Klay Thompson. That's something that I mentioned before as well. Like, have him move off screens, down screens, up screens. Like, you can have him move off ball, come off curls, shoot, blah, blah, blah. And he can be the floor spacer. To me, a guy shooting 38, 40% at the 2, it's going to make Jalen better. It's going to make Trey better. It's going to open up the floor for them. So, like I said, for me, it's a very easy pick.
Matt,
you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that hard.
I got a question for Mike and Matt.
Larry, Marion.
I got a question for Mike and Matt.
Landry is the GM. All right, Landry is the GM, just so y'all know.
Cool. Hey, Matt, move now, though.
I got a question for Mike and Matt.
On the phone, Matt.
Hey Matt, check this out. So you
Said
mentioned
Zach Corso or
off
something.
ball coming off screen like Klay Thompson, right? But the difference is there's ball movement and people move within that offense, right? So how he's gonna reach that level if we do the 5-out stuff all the time?
Which we can if Clint Capella's on the team.
Yeah, Klay
And we
don't
don't
fit
do that
our
now.
offense.
There's player movement and ball movement in 5-out offenses. There's ball movement and player movement in 5-out.
We don't fit in that offense, man.
We can't run 5-out. We don't have a stretch
movement and
5.
player movement in 5-out.
You don't need a stretch 5 for that.
We don't move the ball enough.
We don't move the ball. Is my point.
We don't move the ball enough to run what Klay is used to. We don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't do that enough. Yeah,
we don't.
I mean, you don't have to be Golden State. You don't have to be Golden State to be like Klay. You don't have to play exactly like Golden State. Atlanta was in the top 5 in assists, top 5 in open shots. Pretty much all season.
But they didn't make them.
That open shots because our players suck at shooting threes, and they were turning their backs on them.
I don't like the Klay comparison.
We were only.
I don't think y'all should be looking for Klay.
We were like a point off of Boston as a team, Larry. Our 3-point percentage as a team was only like a point off of Boston. So Boston as a team, I believe, was 38%, and we were 37.
What you at, Mario?
So can I ask Mike and Matt a question?
Boston's superiorly better.
What's up?
So my question to you guys is: does he start 1, 2? If he at the 2, what his defense would be like at the perimeter against some of those guys who are going to be there, like a Jaylen Brown or a Luka Doncic? What is that going to be like if he's starting at 2?
What is it going to be like if he's starting at
Mike,
2?
you want to
like you guys said y'all watched them up and down, so his defense really efficient, because I heard all this defense stuff when Dre came into the league, and Dre ass at defense.
Dre right now, Dre is better interiorly than he is on the perimeter. I can't say Dre is completely bad on defense. It's bad when it gets bad when he's on the perimeter. And we be extreme as Hawks fans. It's not really bad. We just want and need more. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dang, man. And he the only one that we can truly turn to, because the other ones truly are that bad. You feel me? So it's like you ain't even trying to turn to them and want more or ask for more, because you know it ain't really too much happening. So it's like your only choice is Dre, JJ, and like Double O. That's our hopes, really, when it comes to
I got a question.
doing something defensive. But I think I would say I think he'll fare okay. I think he'll be a rookie, but I don't think that it'll be like basically like I don't think Sarr would have been basically something better right away or something like that. I think like any rookie is gonna have their lumps and times or whatever. But I think that he would. I think he would just surprise folks. Put it like that. I think that he'll get caught at times for being a rookie and like, dang, well, there's a point where you need to get some size on you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just gonna have to come with time as he get older and as he work out. Like that's just gonna be some stuff there. And I think he's gonna show you times where he can like, okay, that's good defense. Like you gonna see that's like, all right, when they do all come together, you can see it happening. Like I think that he'll get you some good block, some good steals, keeping on ball, and I think that you'll see him doing well, definitely against some the point guards or the more quicker guys or something like that, trying to beat you off the dribble and stuff like that. I think that he'll show you well there. So
are we not scared a little bit? Though,
to Mike's point, I think he's gonna be a pretty good defender. Like he graded out the different. Well, I mean, if you want to compare it to Dre, it's kind of hard, really, to be honest with you. But like he played both in the Euro Cup and in the French Pro A. Like he played on a pro team against pros. He graded out as their best defender. He graded out as a plus defender in both leagues. So he's a good defender. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he might get, I guess, abused a little bit by like bigger two guards. But I'm trying to think in the Eastern Conference, like what guard is really going to like body him? I don't really know. I mean,
Matt, if he has to switch and end up being covered by
a pretty good defender.
Hey, what you about to say, Mark? What you about to say, Mark?
Oh, I just said, this player is going to Washington.
I was just curious if we are overlooking that he has to now play as the number one pick in the NBA draft. So I think there's going to be guys that are going to play him even tougher. Are we confident that he's going to be able to live up to the expectations of being the number one pick? Like he wasn't even that in France. So now in the NBA with more pressure, with guys now saying, you the number one guy? Like, do we think he has
gonna
enough,
be everybody though, bro?
Bag?
Yeah, that's anybody. That's any draft
But Mark,
pick.
that's gonna be anybody we would have took though.
So
Hey, Matt, Mike.
But in the NBA,
what do you mean? What do you mean not the guy?
I'm trying to hear.
In the NBA, it's a wing dominant league. So every night he's gonna be going against a dog. Like he ain't going against bums. If we were gonna get a center, it's easier to project a center guarding other NBA centers and defending the rim. But I think y'all are overhyping his on-ball defense. Off-ball, he excelled, but on-ball, I think he's damn near just as good as Dre. So I think a comp closer to Dre is more realistic than Klay Thompson, if you ask me.
That's why I asked if he started. That's why.
Hey, Matt, Mike. Let me. Hang on.
See, that's where go. Yeah, all right, hold on. Yeah, dang, that's a lot, man. I gotta take.
Hang on.
Go ahead. I'll try to answer both questions. Go ahead.
So this is for both Matt and Mike. So are you guys confident in Zach's switchability on smaller guards? Like if he gets switched onto like a point guard, like a smaller guard, how can he stay in front of him, or will he get blown by?
I'm confident in it. I'm confident in it, and then
I'll answer.
I'm about to say it's kind of two parts to it because you have to look at it or whatever. Because you mentioned something about blown by. All right, this is where teammates got to understand, and I'll get mad at teammate for certain things because, say for example, again, not even for example, you said smaller guards. Say for example, take Trey size. If Trey or whatever, quote unquote, gets around Zachary. This is why Trey plays the way he plays, and the refs, in a sense, had to take away a certain rule, though. He's not necessarily beat just because Trey is in front of him. That's where your teammates got to understand who you are and not just automatically come over or something like that and just basically open up the dump off pass where we kind of jack up sometimes.
Right.
Come on, bro. You didn't have to help. Dre's still there. It's say for example, if a Dre, so basically, if the smaller guard, because a lot of fans just be like, oh, he getting beat. Blah, blah. No, it wasn't too much him. It's the fault of the other person coming over prematurely.
Right.
Technically not.
But will he give up?
What I'm saying is that he can make up. He does a good job staying basically somewhat like behind and to the hip and using his hip, being able to contest and block shots at the rim. That's what I'm saying. So so as a teammate, they're gonna have to understand too if he's somewhat in that situation to allow him to continue and don't do that, prematurely trying to cut the ball off or some crap like that. And now that's where you see we suck at sometimes, like, oh, it's another open corner three. Because these dumb niggas keep doggone help. Why he at front screen? So he take
I was just fucking around. Honestly, I was just fucking around. My bad. I was just clicking buttons. I was just clicking buttons and shit. Just being serious. Nigga.
So CBS Sports gave us
So all right, so I'll try to I can't see your name. Is it Mark? Is it Marquise? I can't see your name.
I think it's Mark. The screen
Mark.
With the
you talking about me? Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
Mark?
Oh yeah, Mark.
Mark. Okay. All right. So to answer your question, all right, Mark, I'll try to answer your question. Mark, I think Mike answered RT's question. What I was trying to get people to understand was the scheme that we play defensively. It didn't really matter what center that we drafted because the center's job in that scheme is to hedge the ball screen or trap the ball at the top of the key. The wing has to be an excellent off-ball defender because they have to rotate from the dunker spot to the three-point line. So Zach is an excellent off-ball defender. I believe he's graded as the best in the draft. That's what I need him to be good at. It's off ball, not on ball, because his job isn't to guard guys on ball because we don't switch heavy. His job is to roam and rotate. That's what the job is in the scheme. So, like, it didn't.
I mean, you're
really
going to come across instances where that's going to happen.
on ball. I think he can guard on ball. I think he can switch and guard on ball against point guards and shooting guards. But I'm just saying, like, generally, if the scheme is followed correctly, he really shouldn't have to too much. If we're switching all the time, something's wrong because we shouldn't be switching that much. It should be we're trapping to reverse the ball, and once the ball reverses, now the wing is hopefully cutting the ball off at the nail or at the 3-point line. So, like, the scheme didn't require us to get an excellent center defender. It does require you to get a very good off-ball wing defender. That's why I said, like, if you match the characteristics in the scheme with the players, that's why I like Zach. It made more sense to get him.
Okay. I mean, my biggest thing is like when he gets switched on to like somebody, or like on the offensive side, when he gets switched on to somebody smaller, will he take advantage of his size, or will he defer to a different person to, get him get him a open shot?
I think that's what I said. I don't think y'all have watched him outside of Borg. Like he had a very specific role with Borg. His job was to space the floor. So like there wasn't a lot of opportunities for him to post up on a block or post up at the top of the key. But if you watch before Borg, he was able to do some of that. Now it wasn't amazing, but he was still able to do it some here and there. So I think he can attack a mismatch. If that's what you're asking, like a smaller defender. Because like you look at his foul rate, it's like 30%, 31%. So he goes to the free throw line a lot relative to his shot attempts.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something, guys?
I don't like he doesn't. For me, when I watch him, he don't shy away from contact.
Until tomorrow, too late.
Let me say something after he get through. I want to say something.
Can
I say it?
Does that answer your question, Art? Did that answer your question?
Yeah. You're good. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Kool-Aid.
There's like 5 of them.
I can talk now?
Yeah, you're good, Kool-Aid. Go ahead.
Okay, who else has seen Ricochet on the panel other than Mike and Matt?
I'm looking at Ricochet right now, actually.
You seen him? Okay.
They say he can play the two.
You can vouch with what they saying? You can vouch what they saying?
You say what now?
I was asking
I haven't heard everything that they said to answer that question. But I was with both of them at the draft party, and I have talked to them extensively about Big Za. And it is what it is.
Big Za?
Big
Za. That's what it is. So I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying. What was your point when you talked to him? What was
I mean, it is what it is, bro. He can shoot. That's all that really matters. He can shoot and play defense. That's what we need. He's big. He can move. He really knows where his body is in space, and that shit really matters. If we're gonna have a guy who's a wing guarding guards, going over screens, like that's the problem. That's why Dre knees kept getting fucked up, and that's why Clay, because like Clay didn't get hurt on one of those kinds of plays. He got hurt because Danny Green's a bitch, for being honest. So like Clay been fighting over screens his entire career, and it worked for him because that's how his biomechanics are. Dre couldn't do that shit because Dre. He's a rigid, not fluid wing at all. Like he moves like a 4, but he's in a 3's body, whereas Zach moves like a 2, and he's in like he's too skinny to be a 4 right now, but like 3.5. He's 3.5 height wise.
It's like arguably 4.
His movement skills are his true superpower. Now the question is, with these quote unquote new mechanics, can he be a truly elite shooter? I don't know. I don't buy it personally, but I mean,
okay.
Some people do. Everybody does. If they didn't, he wouldn't be top 3.
Okay, so that's the only reason I asked that question, cause we can only just take Matt and Mike word, cause ain't none of us really looked at them tight enough to vouch for ourselves.
Like,
and just a little bit that now let me tell you something. A little bit that I saw, he's just a catch and shoot guy, and he wasn't really into.
You gotta go back and look past Borg.
Yeah, he just a catch and shoot guy, just that's all he was. I mean, he did go in and went off sometimes the pass going toward the basket, but a large percentage of the time it was a catch and shoot. So he wasn't involved into really making plays. He on what I was looking at, he was more involved on the other guys making plays. Even when I saw,
well, that's what I said. You gotta go back and look before.
So when I saw him and Star on the floor together, on the highlights that I saw with him and Star on the floor together, Star actually made the plays and kicked out to Ricochet. I'm just saying what I saw on the highlight. The highlights that I seen, I saw Star dribble the ball.
I don't think that tracks. I don't think that tracks with this.
And kick it out to Ricochet in the corner.
I mean, you might have.
I saw grab rebound and kick it out to Star and kick it out to
I don't think that was
all that's true.
A regular
I don't
occurrence.
think that's relevant to the conversation. Though.
That's what I'm about to say. I mean, I don't know.
We don't have what we need.
My point is that all I just
saying we already have that player.
A lot of times, y'all
that you're describing is a player that we already have.
Y'all made a point that he can play the two, and he can't play the two if he gonna be.
Why you say he can't play the two, Mario?
Can't put the ball on the floor.
I mean, why you say he can't play the two, Mario?
Can't put the ball on the floor.
But that don't.
Yeah, but like,
but that doesn't.
But
that doesn't. You know, it's different
like,
tools out there, right?
I don't think that matters as much as you're acting like it matters.
No, that's what I'm about to say, Leon. Like every tool
played and won with.
But I'm saying, think about the NBA period. Like, just literally think, like, just shooting guards. Some shooting guards, you got different style shooting guards. Some shooting guards are the ones who put the ball on the floor, dribble, try ISO. And you got other shooting guards who don't need a lot of dribbles. They limited in their dribbles. It's
that's
come
why
around
he said he's Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson don't dribble for real.
Well, what about
Clay
does not ISO anybody? What about the Atlanta Hawks shooting guards in the Atlanta Hawks?
Okay, so that's what you want to talk about. If you're talking about,
do they not?
I'm saying, like,
if you're talking about playing with Trae Young, who was a ball dominant point guard, why do you want to shoot?
Listen,
not put the ball on the floor.
Mike, can I try? I'm gonna try to explain it differently.
He's a spot-up shooter, and he's
I'm gonna try to explain it
differently.
Can I try to explain it differently?
That's not.
Go ahead.
Just because Bogey can put the ball on the floor, but if you had to make a choice of what Bogey did every time he touched the ball, is that what you would choose?
Yes.
What?
I would choose Bogey to shoot. I would choose.
That's not putting the ball on the floor.
If he has to put the ball on the floor, I'm good with it.
Right. So you would choose him to shoot, right?
I would
over putting the ball on the floor.
I would choose him.
But you know that he can put the ball on the floor, right?
He can put the ball on the floor.
Okay. So what we're talking about is, can he's not going to be initiating the offense. I don't think that's an issue. We have Trae Young. We have Jalen Johnson.
If you're a two or a point guard, you're going to initiate the offense. What are you talking about?
That's not true. When does Klay initiate the offense for the Warriors ever?
We ain't talking about Klay. We're talking about him bringing the ball.
I'm saying, wait. Who do you want to be in charge of the offense? Trae and who?
Which of our shooting guards have you never seen?
Who do you? No. When we do this, y'all never answer the questions I ask. Y'all never answer the questions I ask.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
What do you think happened when you played Miami?
Nobody want to hear it. Answer my question. Who do you want to initiate the offense? Trae and who?
The Trae and who?
Trae gotta have somebody.
So you telling me you want anybody else initiating the offense behind Trae instead of Jalen?
Oh, Jalen? Yeah,
your initiators need to be Trae and Jalen next year, right?
You got in that situation, you got to have more than
DJ or Jalen. I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay with me.
I'm staying with you.
You want Trae and Jalen to initiate your offense, right?
Right, 1 and 2.
Okay, so the other players, what they need to be able to do is capitalize on the advantages created by those two players or extend the advantages. So are you telling me I don't need Za to be like, okay, I'm going to hezzy, twing, pull up. I don't need that. What I need him to do is be able to attack a closeout, finish at the rim, or kick it out. Very
but what do we need that though, bro? But what if we
Is that
need
worth
that?
the first pick?
But what if we need
Why do we
that?
need that?
What do you mean? What do we need that?
They double down on Trey and take the ball out of Trey's hand, and the two have to bring it up the floor.
Trey, in a sense, is quote unquote that though, but correct basketball, y'all, is not what y'all necessarily want.
If you want a full ISO, like you want a full ISO team, and you wonder why the
too.
fucking Suns are garbage. Like that's
Our system wants them to make decisions and their moves quick. And how much time it is, or whatever they said. Because I remember the crap last
0.5 offense, 0.5 seconds.
Listen, 0.5 seconds.
0.5
That means when the ball comes to you, you need to make a decision. Something needs to happen within 0.5 seconds. That doesn't mean you need to shoot it at the rim. Sometimes these Negroes think you're supposed to throw it at the rim every time. But 0.5 seconds mean that you need to dribble, attack, pass the ball, or shoot it. Okay? That 0.5 seconds, Trae Young already dribbled enough, and I get on him about the crap. The ball need to move. I think that you got, and then again, I said this before too, even when training, especially that wing position, you're not necessarily being trained a whole lot of dribbles like that. And that's not me even saying, I don't even believe like y'all that the boy can't do it. I think he can. But I'm just saying, though, be realistic. Every single time you see these guys play one-on-one, what do? It is limited dribbles. And y'all talking about, oh, you want somebody to dribble 10 plus times.
Like
no,
when you go to any trainer and y'all do one,
you're supposed to know how to score in a tight.
It's what, Mike? Tell them. 3 dribbles, 2 dribbles, 1 dribble. They're not saying go out there and just break this nigga down off 10 dribbles. Every trainer you go to, any trainer who work for them will be like, all right, we doing ones. You got 3 dribbles.
Any other team? We're talking about our team.
Is that worth the
Let me finish.
I'm talking basketball. I'm talking about basketball, which is our team.
Let me finish, Mike. Let me finish. If you want to talk about Quinn, I'm looking at the stats right now. His best season, 52, and he had 52 wins. Hey, man, looking at it right now, Donovan Mitchell, the shooting guard, had 5.2 assists per game. Joe Ingles, the small forward, had 4.7 assists per game. What shooting guard has Quinn ever had that couldn't initiate the offense? That's my question.
You said they had that many assists?
Well, yes. I mean, Donovan Mitchell.
Their assist numbers.
But I'm saying,
but I believe that Zach can get assists, though. I believe Zach, like
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but those teams don't have Trey. Like
that's
really what it boils down to.
They don't have Trey. You have JJ. But also, too, though, I'm literally willing to bet that Zach will have more rebounds and more assists than you see from DeAndre Hunter. That's been your previous small forward and what he give you. He'll give you more blocks, too, per game. Like he's going to do, though. He's going to give you more in those stats than Dre. Dre, unfortunately, bro, he don't rebound or get assists, man. That's Dre's problem to an extent, too. So it's like when he ain't, yeah, he get limited shots, only like 11. But then when the defense fall off, he ain't finna make no impact on the board or passing the ball and moving it. He just not. Zach has the ability to still impact the game in multiple facets. Again,
I'm looking at tape right now.
He struggled with self-creation. Right, we know. But like, are you okay? We know. No. Hold on. Yes, he struggles with self-creation.
Okay.
Who cares?
Well, if he's going to replace Hunter, that's fine. If he's going to play the 3, that's fine. What Mario said in the beginning is that he can't play the 2, and I agree. He cannot play the shooting guard.
He's not a finished product.
When they first started, they was like, "Yeah, he can play the 2."
Put it like this, though. Do y'all think that? I'm not saying that he was good.
That's dumb.
Hold on. I disagree. I don't think I'm not saying this guy was good or anything playing shooting guard per se. I'm not necessarily saying that, but he did play shooting guard. Do y'all think that Kevin Huerter can play shooting guard?
He played it.
I thought so. Yeah.
He played it. And he a better dribbler.
Right into an Eastern Conference final.
Okay, but what I'm just saying though, if Zachary can play shooting guard, man.
Will he be better than Kevin Huerter?
Zach can play the 2 and the 3. You got the size to play both positions.
Zachary play shooting guard. If Kevin Huerter can get out there and play the shooting guard and
I think he needs to play
the offense to the way that he did it or whatever, like he can't. Guys, the initiate the offense. Be honest with you.
I'm not saying he can't start. What I'm saying is this is something he can improve on, but I don't know. What I want is a starter. If he can start, what I'm looking at, if he can start and play the 2, that's good. But if he can't play the 2, where does Dre go? On the bench?
Fuck Dre. Don't give a fuck
Nah,
about
bro,
Dre.
it ain't fuck Dre because he on the team, bro. What are you talking
It's
about?
been fuck Dre. Since
He on the
been
team.
Dre came off
He
the
ain't
bench
been
last
traded
year.
yet.
for like 3 years. It's been fuck Dre. Has it not been fuck Dre on your
Dre
end?
came off the bench.
I'm sorry, Mario. I have a question. Has it not been fuck Dre?
I mean,
has it not been fuck Dre from you? I'm just asking your opinion.
You might got it. I'm 50-50, but I mean, what I'm saying is, it ain't funny. What I'm saying is he's still on the team.
Well,
he's still on the team. It's fucking right now.
I mean, he came up the bench at the end of last year. So,
Did you say that?
But Mario,
we would know soon enough what we have.
That's all I got to say on that one.
Offense. You said a shooting guard needs to initiate the offense. How much offense does KCP initiate? Well, there's a number of shooting guards who don't initiate the offense.
They just looking like it's just like this. If you're looking at the way the team played last year, or you're looking at iterations of his Utah team, you'll say he doesn't look like the shooting guards on those teams. Okay, if that's your argument, I understand it. That's obviously not the team he's trying to build. He's not trying to. He's not. If they were trying to build the same team they had over there, they would have took Klingon.
Check this out, fella. We don't know what's gonna happen with this dude, right? We all we can do is speculate what he can and what he can't do, whatever, all this stuff. I mean, that's all we doing here. Just speculate, right? You might well just sit back and chill, relax. But here's another thing that nobody's talking about.
You know we ain't gonna do that.
The international guys have taken over this damn the NBA draft.
Yeah, there's a lot of them got picked.
Three French guys went top 10. I don't know what the other one went. They might have had 4.
Just look at the draft. Look at the draft in general. These international guys. So that tells you something we talked about this a couple of weeks ago about the state of AAU basketball in this damn country and what these guys are actually playing and learning. They're playing basketball over there. We're playing for Instagram. These guys are here playing for Instagram likes and everything. You know, I mean, that's a problem.
Yeah, they were talking about some guy got 2.8 million followers like that means something.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that for the guys that play in college though. I ain't gonna go that
like
far.
If you want to talk like international basketball, France too, right? Like y'all talk about like his limited ability to like isolate and self-create. Like they don't really stress that over there in France.
Hey, look, man, like I'm optimistic, bro. Like I want him to win, bro.
We got to,
and that's all we can be, Mario.
Say we got to be
this point, it is. We don't own the team.
Right.
I looked at it. I looked at it the same way.
I want him to be the best player in the league by year 3.
If he work on it, he can get there.
He mess around and be rookie of the year now.
I don't know about league, but I think I think he's gonna be an all-star by year 3.
What you mean you don't know about league? That's what you want him to be, man. You want him to be the best player in the league, bro.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he'll never be that because he don't have the athletic
3 years.
Player in the league.
I don't care about no all-star.
3 years, bro.
In 3
I mean,
don't have the athletic
3 years.
Be the best player in the league
in
ever.
3 years, yeah. You want him to be approaching the best player in the league.
Doesn't have the athletic tools.
Hey, Mario. Mario,
go to garage.
If you're expecting Ricochet to be the best player in the league, then you don't need to watch.
I don't have the expectations. I'm saying I want. That's just a want. That's it. That's all it is, bro. It's not. I don't expect him to be anything. All I'm saying is, if you pick him at 1, you want him to be with Jalen.
This wasn't that draft, brother. This wasn't that draft, brother.
Jason Tatum is.
No, this wasn't that draft, brother. It was.
You want him. You want him to be
that.
Ironically, I said that was
want Santa Claus to be the real, but he's not, bro. This was not that draft.
Why are we picking him? Hey, Matt, that's in Mario's defense.
Y'all telling me so from this draft,
but he don't have the skill set to be the best player in the league.
Can I say something again? We had the number 1 draft pick, right?
Yeah. Well,
we had the number 1 draft pick, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So you telling me that Ricochet is the best player in this draft class?
Yes, that's what
y'all telling me.
I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that. No, I'm not.
I'm not telling
I
you
am
that.
not telling you that.
Yeah, that's what
The
happened.
Hawks might be trying to tell you, but I'm not telling you that.
I'm asking talking about we know how Tom Landry is done. Don Landry told me how dumb he is, that he don't know how to pick the best player in the class of players. He can't.
Guys, we can't talk all together, bro. I need to hear somebody.
For
Come
me,
on now.
Kool-Aid, when you look at the scheme,
Got to get in before you fit in, Mario. You know how it works.
I know.
when you look at the scheme, if you look at the scheme in the way that we play, for
Ask
me, he's the
one
best
simple
player.
question, Matt. Come on, now. Ask one simple question. Yes or no?
What's the question, Kool-Aid?
The question was, in this draft class, with us having the #1 draft pick, was Richard Shea the best player in this draft class?
All right, go around. Start with Matt. Go ahead, Matt.
No, I don't think so.
Let Matt go first.
Why are we not picking the best?
Matt, come on, spit it out, bro.
What's your answer?
In what? If we're using this, yes. For what?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
We're going to ask him to do in the scheme, yes.
He's struggling.
Gotta stand on it. Stand on it.
I mean, like, I don't know why y'all acting like I didn't want Sar. Like, I wanted Sar the whole time.
No, you got your answer for me. I would say,
yeah, like,
I would say no.
That nigga's not the best player in his draft. Like,
that's just my opinion. Again, we always talk about opinion. Mark?
Hey, I'm gonna say no. I don't think that with his role on this team, he's worth the first pick, man. I mean, everything y'all saying sounds good, but I think you can get that type of player. You can get someone to play that type of role without investing the first overall pick. We could have got a big. We could have got someone that could play the role, upgrade Clint, and you can go get a KCP to play the role y'all are speaking of. A guy that's going to play off of Trae Young's creation.
Where?
Y'all
Where's
made
this
it
KCP
clear.
at? Please tell me where this KCP
Hey,
is.
I like for y'all to name who y'all think though. Too.
You gonna have access to KCP or
Porter
Jr.
We scored. Hold on, Kelly, just for a moment. I'm so sorry, Mark. Because this is your first. This first time I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want to interrupt you.
We'll come back to you, bro.
You're not taking him #1. You're not taking 6'9" KCP #1.
6'9" KCP #1. No.
What?
No.
Sheesh.
6'9" KCP #1 on the Hawks.
I'm just asking questions.
All right, my turn.
To me, he is DeAndre Hunter, and I will not take DeAndre Hunter #1.
Oh my God.
He plays nothing like DeAndre Hunter.
When we look back at this draft in 2027,
he doesn't play anything like DeAndre Hunter.
When we look back at this draft in 2027,
he's trying to answer the question I asked.
Let me answer the question, please. When we look back at this draft in 2027, I don't think that Richard Shea is going to be the best player in this draft.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but like it very well could not be the player that you think it's going to be.
Exactly.
I just don't think that he will be.
I mean,
it's easy to take
the field. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's easy to do that.
Like,
you already made your point. You already made your point, right? You said you didn't think he was the #1. He was the best player. Okay,
like, that's not. But the thing with that is that's not.
Now, let's say that is not. It's a yes or no question. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no and let it go.
I'm just saying you're taking you're taking a player against the field. The field, you always take the field.
I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing, though. This is the thing.
Sorry, bro, but that's what the Hawks don't never do. They'll never take that. They'll never.
But this is the thing, though. This is the
thing. You can't take the field. You can only what? Do
we need Richard Shea? Does he have to be the best player of the draft? He don't.
I mean,
we don't need him to be the best.
We all need
him to come here.
I disagree with you, bro.
Them got him doing, bro.
I do too. Hey, well, I answered the question.
Hold on. Kool-Aid asked the question. So can everybody just say yes or no and move on? Like,
bro, I done already told you that nigga not the best player in the draft.
All right, we got you. So
Yeah,
last person to ask
we got your
Johnson.
That nigga, nobody thinks he's the best player in the draft. Nobody.
I do.
Can we move on?
I
Let
do.
everybody
I said that's why I'm trying to wait till my turn, man.
OG said he's the best player in the draft.
I think that Zachary will prove to be the best player in the draft. And then we want to talk betting percentages and stuff like that. More often than not, the number one pick turns out to be an all-star player, and pretty darn good or whatever. More often than not, if you want to take, what I'm saying, the percentages and stuff, because I had to look into it myself or whatever, and considering getting out of the pick.
I got you, Mike.
So yes,
let's get Demond take. Yay or nay, Demond?
What is he going to be the best player out the draft?
No. Is he the best player right now in the draft?
Right now in the class, in this draft class.
Your thought process, yes or no?
Y'all know I was Team SAR, man. Y'all know I was SAR, so
no. It's a no. Who's that at the bottom? I can't see the guy at the bottom right there. Who's that?
Chauncey.
It's Chauncey.
Oh Lord.
Lord. Hell the fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. What we take him number one for if he ain't the best player in the draft?
Yeah.
Why we take him number one?
Because the best player say he ain't want to come here.
He ain't the best player.
That nigga ain't the best.
You took it number one, Chauncey, because you had a Don Landry who cannot see talent in a pool of players to make the right choice to go get a player that can.
We can't say that, Kool-Aid. We can't say that.
Because he disagreed with you. Because he disagreed with you, Kool-Aid.
No, Landry do not have the ability to pick talent. Watching this free agent, when we go sign Wesley Matthews and Trent Forrest back.
Hey, we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that.
The boy is done.
Kool-Aid. Go ahead and tell you.
Tonight, Zachary Reese said is the best player in the draft. Period.
Okay.
I got a scouting report from a nice source on SAR, and he called me right after we picked Reese and said we dodged the bullet by not taking him.
What do you say, OG?
What do you say was bad about SAR?
Because I've been saying stuff about SAR, so I want to know if they thought process about SAR line up to what I feel like I was seeing.
He runs away from contact. His jumper is not as good as a lot of people making it out to be. He light in ass and he's soft. That's what I got.
We already knew those already.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. How credible is Carmelo Anthony? How credible would you say Carmelo Anthony at looking at talent?
None credible whatsoever. I don't know who the heck he looked at or what he had done. Period.
Another star to another star. Carmelo Anthony is an all-star, right?
Yeah, he got an opinion just like you.
Okay, I'm just saying. So he got an opinion like everybody else, but how credible would his opinion to be at looking at a player?
Just like ours, just like I said.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what his opinion is on SAR. He looked at SAR.
Has he evaluated talent? Has he evaluated talent?
SAR did, just like I named it. He said SAR checks all the boxes.
Man, that's what a nigga who didn't watch him says, dog. That's literally what a nigga that didn't watch him says.
Right.
I'm just giving you another opinion from another player.
I say
Carmelo
Kool-Aid, look at me. Look at me in my eyes, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, look at the camera. Look directly in my eyes. Look directly in my eyes.
Where's Carmelo Anthony from?
That nigga's not going to be a Hawk. Let it go. It's over.
Where's Carmelo Anthony from?
No, I'll let it go. I'm just saying, I'll let that go.
Where is Carmelo? I'm asking a question.
Where's Carmelo Anthony said about him? You ain't letting that shit.
Where is Carmelo Anthony from?
Baltimore, New York.
No, we were just talking about what player was better in the draft. That's all we were saying. And I was just spinning that off of what Damon was saying. He was a SAR man. I was spinning that off of that. I'll let it go.
He's from the Baltimore. He's from the Baltimore, Maryland area.
What's the best player? And we got. And I just was going by what everybody think. And then for me,
let me ask y'all this, man.
Jeff Teague was a professional.
Everybody, let me ask y'all this.
Scout for 2 years. He said Sarr was trash.
When Sarr gave those 2 interviews, that didn't sway y'all opinion about him. Like for me, when he said the first interview, when he said he didn't care if he was the number 1 overall pick and that he was just glad to be drafted, I kind of took that as a shot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, the nigga just did.
Y'all should have saw his reaction.
Like that's some.
Y'all should have saw his
Leon.
Y'all should have saw. Did y'all see his reaction when we took Ricochet? Did y'all see his reaction?
Yeah, he was happy as hell. He was smiling,
happy.
But
man,
my thing is this.
Man, fuck him.
But then Leon, did you see the second one when he tried to come back and say, I never said I didn't want to play for Atlanta, but my agents, I got a good team around me. So right then, I was basically. And then when he said this was really pissed me off. When he said they asked him about working out for the Hawks, and then he was like, they saw me play a OTE. I was like, nigga, that's like 2 years ago. What the fuck are we talking about?
Well, it was last year, but still.
But then you work out for the Wizards. Like, bro,
that's what. See. That's what I keep going back to. That's what I keep going back to.
I can't get over that, man.
Because in my mind, I'm like, if it was the Knicks or the Celtics at 2 or the Heat at 2, if it was like almost any other team, like I wouldn't even be as mad. But like, nigga, you want to go to the Wizards, bro?
When he said, but he worked out for the Wizards, I was like,
wanting to go to the Wizards is nasty.
Yeah. What's up, Matt?
That's nasty.
It's nasty work, dog. It's nasty work.
Y'all know good and well. Y'all know good and well why that man. Y'all know good and well why that man.
If you have been,
y'all know good and well why that man didn't want to come here. Y'all know good and well why that man.
Don't even say it, Chauncey.
Y'all know good and well why that man don't want to come.
I know what you about to say too, Chauncey. I know what you're about to say.
His ass don't want to play with Trae Young, bro. Y'all know what it is, man.
Don't even make no sense. All right, that don't make sense to me.
It make a lot of sense
to me. But all right, that's why he's gonna be ass for like 2 years.
He can't dribble. He
want to go somewhere where he's gonna be. Where he's going to be
he can turn the ball over 3 times a game his rookie year.
Where he's going to be the undeniable face of the franchise. He's not going to be the undeniable face of the franchise here. He will be that in
Washington. I told him he can be the face of the Washington Wizards. What a story!
He want to be on the Wheaties box.
So how do we ask the question? Because y'all was saying this. I asked another question.
Hold on. Before you get to that Kool-Aid, let me just say this on what Damon just stated. It's about this. It's about the logo, baby. And Sarr disrespected the logo twice. We don't want him. He disrespected the logo, and basically he came off as being soft. Because anytime you run away from competition, anytime you're scared to play the 5 and you don't want to compete for the 4, you are soft.
It's baby
and we don't need any more soft players. We don't need anybody else soft.
Talk to him, man.
We don't need a soft player. So he's soft.
And you know what made it worse too?
I mean, but I will say,
Landry came out, and I think Landry did this shit on purpose.
I will say,
when Landry came out and said, and I think it was the 1990 game when he told him, he was like, we invited him. He declined.
Hey, Damon, I got to tell you something real fast.
What's up?
So when I was walking out of the
want to come over here and holler at y'all for a minute.
All right, OG.
All right, OG, appreciate you, my guy.
When I was walking out of the State Farm, when I was walking out of State Farm, a dude stopped me. He was like, "Hey, you on We Talk Hawks?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll be on We Talk Hawks." He was like, "Yeah, you the one Brandon, right?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Bro, we got to get him, bro." And then he got on the train, and that was it. I was like, "Oh shit."
Wow. All right, you're a star. You're a star now.
You're a star, out of here. You a star, Foot. Stop playing. They love you. Man. They love you down there.
What is the whippersnapper?
They call Pharaoh like that too. Pharaoh said they called him at the gas station.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn.
Pharaoh said he's at the gas station. They was like, "Hey, you on We Talk Hawks?"
No wonder Ro don't be up here no more. He was like, "Hey, noticing me."
Hey.
So my question was,
hey,
Landry
look, he got taken number one. I don't have no expectation of him being the greatest player, but I do want him to be a beast out there.
I want him to be the player he's supposed to be. At the very least, just be the. You ain't got to go.
So if he Dre, y'all want him to be Dre at number 4?
No, that's not the player. That's the player you think he's supposed to be. The player he's supposed to be is
no. I don't have no expectation, but he ain't that guy like y'all making him seem like.
I'm not even trying to make him seem like he's
not
that
a
guy.
bad player. I always said that.
I'm not trying to make him seem like he's not bad.
Can I
Yes, that is me. I am the one that walked.
The other question I want to ask: who did Landry go after first to go see after he found out they had the number 1 draft pick?
Bro, they literally already told me that you talked about this, bro. Don't nobody if you don't want to work out for somebody because he worked out somebody else first, you're a pussy, bro. You're a pussy. That's pussy, bro. That nigga can go to Washington where he belongs.
I'm just asking questions.
That's pussy. Is that not pussy, Kool-Aid? I want you to tell us, is that pussy? Hey,
man, look, Kool-Aid.
This organization is also pussy too. They always get kicked off their square, bro.
When I got my chip on my shoulder, and I'm the baddest man in the room, and I'm number 1. You got the number 1 draft pick, but you gonna jump up and fly on the plane and go see the other guy before you come talk to me. I'm gonna feel some kind of way.
And that right there, that right there, is why
you ain't mad, is you?
Huh?
You ain't mad, is you?
That right there is how Boobie Miles scored his ACL.
Landry, you know I don't like Landry. This management team is dumb as hell. That's why I'm saying it. I mean, you got the number 1. You get the number 1 pick. You run your butt down to the fourth man. You get on a freaking plane and go to see a Ricochet.
I got a question for you.
Before you go talk to the number 1 draft pick.
You finna be an instant millionaire. What does it matter?
Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna look at myself and say I'm the baddest man in the room. You gonna go see that?
Look, you know what's crazy?
Me?
You know what's crazy? Y'all thought I was gonna be the one.
That's how I feel.
The funny thing is,
y'all thought I was gonna be the one upset. Kool-Aid mad at the mug right now.
But Kool-Aid. Y'all are Kool-Aid. You're assuming that Sarr was number 1 on your board anyway.
He was number 1 ESPN before the draft started. They had already.
I said their board. I said their board.
ESPN.
No, he wasn't number 1 on ESPN.
I just looked at Sports Center on ESPN. He was number 1.
Kool-Aid.
That's all it
Kool-Aid. All the intel we have is he was never number 1 on the Hawks board.
Mark draft. ESPN. I ain't talking about none of that. My little friend down the street, podcast.
You said Mark draft or board. You said board.
You got the point, bro.
The board and the mock draft are the same thing.
ESPN changed it up and said Zachary Ricochet was a number 1 guy.
Yeah, they did.
They changed it up. You know why they changed it up?
But he was number 1 in April. No. Zach was number 1 in April.
This is why they changed it up, because they were telling you
changed it all year.
Was gonna pick Ricochet to be the number 1 draft pick, and that's why they changed
the number 1 pussy organization.
They already just like your boy Sarr had already seen when they made him the last one to ask to come work out. He had already seen that now the Hawks had already made their mind that Ricochet was gonna be the one. Every time Ricochet rolls up in the draft.
Let's get some Zach highlights.
Clinton rolls up.
All right.
Hey, I want to ride with Kool-Aid for this. I'm gonna say this one time. A lot of y'all are young as hell, bro. A lot of y'all young, and y'all ain't been around as long as Foot or Marion or me or Kool-Aid to see this franchise do that bullshit over and over and over again.
What's the young bar? Where are we setting that bar at? I'm trying to see where I fit in.
I forgot, Mike. I don't know what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me finish my point. What he's saying is, we don't see these people take a day before the draft. We take Sheldon Williams, you know what I'm saying, and say that's our pick. Over and over again, we'll see this organization be pussied out of a deal or a draft or whatever, we continue to fucking spin the wheel and rebuild and do all this. When are we gonna get our chance at taking the championship? That's all that matter, right? That should be all that matters. You know what I'm saying? So I understand Kool-Aid's frustration tonight. You know what I'm saying?
But Kool-Aid frustration, the frustration and everything is like.
It sounds to me like he's frustrated because he knows right now.
Mario,
he can
all the information that we have, Mario, all the information that we have,
the frustration is made up.
All the information that we have is that Zach.
But you know, the frustration is made up. This ain't no pro pick situation, man.
Time will tell when Star starts bombing on top of
act like.
He gonna bet. How many baptized?
Highlights, man.
How many times? Who gonna get baptized?
But Kool-Aid.
I guarantee you get baptized.
You acting like he was a runaway number one pick.
That nigga don't even really like.
He was acting like he was the number one runaway pick. He wasn't.
Hey, for real though.
He don't even really be.
He wasn't.
Man.
Watch when slap Ricochet stuff up in the stand.
That's true, but like you be acting like the way you making it sound is like Sar really be like joking. He don't really be doing that,
bro. Sar not it like that, bro. I'm telling you, man. And I feel like
soft.
I feel like, man.
I'm with y'all, man. I'm with whoever.
You know what it is? It's the highlights.
I know it's impressive, y'all. It's very impressive seeing
that
him
nigga not from Atlanta and he not a Hawk.
And slide his feet on the guards and stuff like that.
That nigga not from Atlanta and he not a Hawk. Fuck that nigga.
Man, listen. I'm like Leon, LeBron. He didn't want to be here, man. I mean.
Man, no, man. All that, man. I wish that didn't even come out. I wish
he wanted to be with Sar, man, is I wish. Now I know this is probably not realistic, but I wish him or his agent just would have just came out and just been like, you know what, man? Oh, Landry,
he on right now?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
put him on.
Live.
Big Zod.
Live.
I just say he talking live. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's just like, man, bro. When Sar tried to spin the block and say he did, I didn't say that. I was like, man, this dude, he not fucking with us for real, bro.
Bro, none of that matters. We wasn't taking him anyway.
But
you know what, Mike? It's not that. It's the fact. It's the fact that the Hawks reached out to his people and he declined to work out for us.
It was his people. It was his people who did that.
But you know what? You know what I learned though, Mario? You know what I learned? Even though the agent work for you, you still tell the agent what you will and won't do.
Exactly.
If he wanted to work out for us and say, you know what? Listen, let me go work out for them just for whatever. He could have done it, but he used his agent to take the heat. Oh, well, I trust. When he says, I trust my team, he using his agents, man.
Bro.
Hey, let me say this real quick, though.
He know he wasn't number one.
Hold on, Matt. Let me say this real quick. Kool-Aid do have a point. We did leave the combine, and maybe he felt disrespected by us leaving the combine and not talking to him. Maybe he felt disrespected that we offered him a late chance to work out for us. Maybe he felt disrespected. Maybe he felt like it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me finish. Maybe he felt like it didn't matter for him to work out for us because we already had our minds set on Ricochet. Maybe he felt that. However, the fact that he wouldn't man up and say that when they was asking him, that still makes him soft in my book. Don't disrespect
well,
the
he
logo.
said he couldn't say. He said he couldn't say, and also Landry said he couldn't say. A lot of them couldn't just say certain things at that point in time.
But I'm saying
if you already know you're going second, you can say it.
Not working out for a team because they worked someone else out is pussy.
Because they went to go see somebody else. But the thing is, though, all y'all saying that
We already know that the whole already made their mind with Ricochet. Why would he spend his time?
If you
why
pay
would he spend his time working out when he already know that they had made their mind up for Ricochet?
Because look, it's two things.
I got a question for Kool-Aid, Mike. I got a question for Kool-Aid. You see a baddie, right? She a baddie, right? You give a fuck if she say she got a nigga?
Huh?
What?
You see a baddie, right? You give a fuck if she say she got a nigga?
Bro,
I ain't trying to get killed.
What in the world, Leon?
I ain't trying to get killed trying to mess with nobody else fatty.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, I don't necessarily understand.
You crazy? Yeah, I come from the old school, boy.
That's what
you not even gonna show up.
Let me rebut.
I'm older
too. Let me get this rebuttal in right quick. Let me change your scenario a little bit. Let me change your scenario.
Don't talk about.
Hold on. Let me change the scenario a little bit.
That was not a good way.
Let me get this real quick. To come up out of Kool-Aid.
Let me get this real quick.
From zone one, man. Like, come on,
Leon. You see a baddie, you go and talk to the baddie. While you talking to the baddie, she walks off and talks to Matt.
Yeah, why we gotta do that?
And then she don't come back and talk to you.
I mean, you act like that's not you act like that's not a regular occurrence. You act like that's not a regular occurrence.
When you be a little peeved that she come back and say, "Hey, let's talk."
No. She'll be back.
No.
If she going to talk to Matt, she'll be back. I ain't tripping.
Because while you in the middle of your conversation,
she won't.
You was mid-sentence, and she said,
"You know what? She might be. I might have said I'm good."
Crazy because that's so disrespectful.
She might circle the block. She might circle the block.
Yeah, no. The mid-sentence is so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. But hey, I get what you're saying. But at the same time, it's like, nigga, do you want to be the first? Like, if you really wanted to be the first pick, you're not gonna work out for the team when they suggested you come for a workout because they booked up somebody else.
No, he said,
or
you don't want to be the number one pick. Sar said, yes, I would like to be the number one pick. But in his mind, and his agents, they had already came to the conclusion
you're talking about what you think about what they
were going to get Ricochet, man.
Said after that
Ricochet had got written in stone.
Everything you're saying right now
is a waste of time for him. Guess what?
Can I say something?
One thing I know for sure.
When he says one thing I know for sure,
I know one thing for sure. When the Wilson asked him to come work out with them, he knew they wanted him.
All right, hey man, I gotta get up early, so I ain't gonna be able to hang with y'all tonight. But hey,
yeah, we about to roll, man. We about to shut it down, man.
Ricochet it is, man. Yeah. So he hot now. So let's ride.
It is what it is. He one of us.
Like I told y'all, we about to run it back. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for everybody for tapping in, man. I appreciate all the support, man.
I know you coming for us. I know you coming, Matt. You coming for us.
Matt gonna be on his
put your phones on do not
victory
disturb
tour for probably the next couple days.
Hey,
so you might want to keep Matt out your spaces.
I had a last question for everybody though. I had a last question for everybody. Before you go, Foot, I want to hear your take. So you be first. Listen. Do y'all feel like it's a bad look on the organization that a guy don't want to be a part of the organization when it comes to being drafted?
I'm gonna say no, and the reason why, because these guys, these dudes still kids, right? They get their advice. They have the leverage on certain things like that. How they want to portray themselves and their image. So hey. The agent don't say, hey, maybe you go here, be the guy, whatever the case may be. So it doesn't look bad on the organization. It really look bad on that player. But that's not going to change anything because it's a players' league. That's the way I look at it, right? So, but we already know the organization look bad by itself without any help, too. You feel what I'm saying?
It ain't just him. It ain't just him. It's some of them free agents that we trying to acquire too.
Yeah. And that's how I get. They want to play. They want to come play.
Move on them free agents. Every time I hear a report, everybody always be like, everybody. It don't matter who I talk to, 929 a game or y'all on here. It'd be like, well, y'all know he ain't coming here, so it's a bad look. It gotta be.
Well, I said it like this though. No, I said it like this. So see, now I'm a clown in front office. I don't get it twisted, right? Because they be on that BS. But at the same time, I'm a realist, right? Because this goes back to what I said earlier about you see the Europeans are coming here taking over because of the way the game is. It's all about, I said, it's Instagram type thing going on. You know, likes and all this other stuff, viral stuff about, hey, I can do this, I can do that, but they don't play smart basketball. That's why these guys from Europe, they're playing in pro leagues. They're developing more than all guys because they go to training and just work on moves all day. They don't understand how to play the game. That's why you got them come in here 3-4 years before you get anything out of them compared to a guy in college. Because you're going to get something out of Cleveland, right? You're going to get something out of him immediately, right? Because, again, that's just how I feel it. So, hey, man, appreciate y'all.
Are we Gucci, fellas?
Sorry,
Everybody good?
Earlier, I was in the gym and some other stuff.
One more other player mad, Klingon. They made that man drop down, what, 7 to 8 spot? Klingon thought he was finna be an Atlanta Hawk too, also.
I'm glad we didn't take him at 1.
Hey, but hey man, but free agents gonna make me happy. Whatever they do, if they can pick free agents, whatever they do.
I'm gonna catch up with y'all, man.
I ain't saying whatever they do, but I'm just saying what free agents they get can make me happy. I don't know what they're gonna get, but I can't say. But we'll see what free agents. So that's where it's gonna go for me.
Hey, thanks for tapping in, everybody, man. Appreciate that support. As Leon out here becoming a superstar in Hawks fandom. You know, everybody knows Leon now.
Look in my eyes, Leon.
Hey, I'm gonna tap in with y'all tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow. We'll probably do another show Friday, man. Let us settle down. I know Matt gonna be doing his victory lap tomorrow, so thanks for everybody tapping in, man. We're gonna catch up with y'all later. And I'm going back to the garage.
What you call it? Trying to see if you was gonna
congratulations. I didn't say
congratulations. What'd you say? You trying to stay backstage?
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna stay backstage and talk.
We can chop it up backstage then. Shit.
Dominique.
Hey, Dominique, if you still in the chat, we're gonna be backstage, man. So here go the link if y'all want to come backstage and chop it up, man, for a hot second.
Bring the garage to the forefront, buddy.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do, baby.
I'm gonna switch my other.
I want to go to the garage with you, bro.
Let me go in this fella.
My other background, I had my alien in the garage. I'm gonna switch to that one then.